Oh, hey guys, welcome. Don't mind me, just gonna take a seat in my brand new Secret Lab Titan chair that I got this week. A couple days ago, brand new in the mail. Look at that, dude. Look at that fucking chair, dude. It's beautiful.
Wow.
To sit in. Way better than the DX Racer I had.
Hell yeah.
I recommend it to everyone, dude. Welcome to Dinner with the Boys. Podcast.
Sham is like hiding.
Talk about shit.
He's hiding the DX Racer logo right behind him.
Hey, I got this on
DX
promotion.
Racer the back of the chair just like snapped. Like I got up and it just went back and then it never came back up. So I was like,
What,
alright,
like
I guess
this?
that's the end of the DX Racer.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, except it wouldn't come back.
it wasn't coming.
So with Dinner with the Boys podcast, we get together once a week and talk about what, I don't know, we talk about some shit, I guess, and we eat dinner so that you got someone to eat dinner with in case you don't. This week, I don't know where the fuck Dax is or Vash, but they ain't here. But we got me, ShibMeister222, we got Aceuhh, we got Bloody Biscuits somewhere, we got a special guest, StickmanSham, joining us as well.
Oh yes.
And I don't know what we're gonna talk about. I guess probably talk some KH stuff, some Tony Hawk stuff, I guess. But
He's
Yeah,
got a
I
bunch
started
of
off
stuff.
by-
The gospel.
Oh yeah.
we started off with
favorite
what's
game.
everyone eating, dude? What's everyone eating this week?
All right, dude. Look, I already ate. I'm
I
gonna be
gotta
honest.
heat up
Already-
some spaghetti. Oh, dude, is that McNuggets?
I got
Oh,
some.
shit.
I had some nuggies and a bacon McDouble, dude. That shit's back. Also, the McRib is back. I was thinking about getting a McRib. I didn't get a McRib.
The McRib
But
is
yeah,
back.
That's what I had. Yeah, the McRib is back.
Shit.
Doesn't it like come back like every year?
Yeah. Well, once a year, but yeah.
How long does it stay for? I gotta be honest.
Dude, the last time the McRib was at HDQ. We were driving up, all the way up, and we're like, we gotta get some. Bro, we're hungry. We gotta go get McDonald's or something. I walked in. I was like, y'all got the McRib, right? They were like, no, I'm sorry. We ran out. I was like, y'all got the McDouble, the quarter pounder, right? They were like, no, we're out of quarter pounder meat. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm a fuck with you.
I'm a fuck with you.
And I got a medium schmite and left.
I don't really think the McRib is that good.
Really? All right.
I've never gotten it ever in my life.
Huh?
I don't stray outside of my tried and true stuff. Ever since I was like a baby, I just get
You are lucky, Vash.
fried
is not here.
nuggets.
You are lucky, Vash.
Well,
is
that's
not
what I
here.
get. I get the same. I go to the same 5 restaurants every day of the week
Restaurants.
and get the same thing every time.
I'm gonna tell you, you are lucky. Vash is not here because he would be ruining his voice, calling out, saying how much of a fucking idiot you are for not trying sourdough bread.
Sourdough bread.
Absolutely.
What kind of bread is this? I got Boston Market. I got a sandwich with chicken, lettuce, and cheese on it, and some mac and cheese. And I don't know what kind of bread that is. Is that ciabatta?
Looks like ciabatta. Yeah, it looks like it.
It looks like
Is
it.
it
Yeah,
good?
it looks like a ciabatta roll.
It's dry as fuck. That's what it is.
Ciabattas are
Yeah.
pretty dry.
Yeah, they're usually like ciabattas. You like dip them in soup.
Why they don't have soup at Boston Market?
What?
There's nothing to
I
dip
feel,
ciabatta.
I feel like you could get something to dip ciabatta in.
I know at Panera they have sourdough bread bowls that you can eat the soup out of. That shit's good as fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, well, whatever the case. What about you, Sham? What are you chomping on, dude?
Yeah, so I'm not chomping on anything, but I've definitely got my glass, one
Oh.
of my many fancy glasses, and one of the S tier monsters as per my monster tier list.
Is that the one where it's like see through, but like you crack open on the top?
Yeah, so it's basically caffeinated Gatorade because it's not
Oh
carbonated.
yeah, that shit. Every time I've had it, I think it tastes like shit. I don't know.
Do you not like bitter
I
coffee?
I got the orange kind of. That I don't know if that's good or not.
That's
In
also
your
S
eye.
tier. To me, all 3 of the original Hydro lineups, which is Mean Green, which is actually yellow, Tropic
Oh.
Thunder, which is the orange one, and then Manic Melon. All of those are my favorite.
Well, you know what? Soon enough. How old are you, Sham?
I'm 19.
In 11 more years, you'll turn 30, and that white monster will start tasting really good.
Oh my god. Diet Monster, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that
Boomer-
everybody
the
likes
boomer
because of the
drink.
can.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like the red one. The
the
Dante
boomer drink.
flavor, yeah. The Dante version of a Diet Monster, yeah.
See, for you, like, I don't know what it is. Like, energy drinks, I don't like shit. I'll fuck up a nos right now, dude. But Monster's been the only one where I drink it. And I'm like, bro, this tastes like melted Jello. I can't drink this. Like, that's the only one that
I
tastes
used
too
to
sweet.
fuck with Monster Heavy back when I had energy drinks, but I don't drink them anymore.
Monster goes back pretty far in my squad. I remember my brother had the most like stupidly elaborate collection of cans for such a long time, and we would like go out of our way to find new flavors, and we were always like one step ahead of finding new monsters.
We got you, bitch.
I have so many memories of monsters that don't exist anymore, like
Oh,
Pink
shit.
Lemonade, Rehab, Cuba Lime.
I remember Rehab.
What is your
Do they still make
favorite
Javas?
of all time that
Hydro.
they don't have anymore?
Oh, that they don't have anymore.
That
Oh,
they
shit.
don't have anymore.
Dub edition.
Damn, what the... That sounds... What the fuck?
Dub edition.
What is Dub Edition?
Oh, it was a flavor that was called dub. It was a what was it? A collab with the car people, I guess. And
Yeah.
It tasted really good. I also, what was it? I have a can of it. Mixed. It was one of the juice monsters.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
It sort of exists now. They made a second lineup of hydros. Blue
Dude, what the hell?
What about the Uber Monster?
Uber Monster. That's the one that is a $5 glass of the normal
Yeah, it's
flavor,
a
right?
glass bottle.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that because it's not different at all.
They just make it differently, but it tastes the fucking same.
Mm.
They said they like make it with hops, like they brew it like a beer instead of just making it like an energy drink.
There's a Monster Energy Dub Edition full can on eBay right now for $35.
Yeah, I'll just buy that for $35. Great.
No problem, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, I do remember one discontinued monster that was actual dog shit though.
Mm.
It's called Heavy Metal. It was this giant can of like this terrible green concoction of ass.
Of
It tasted like the
I
floor
don't
at
remember
grave.
that.
Yeah, you don't remember it for good reason. It was nowhere except my local Big Lots had a wall of them for a certain amount of time.
Damn.
It took me a weekend just to get through one can.
I got
Do they still make the Java ones, the coffee ones?
Yeah, they
yeah,
make a lot of
are-
those.
Some shit's hit. The Java chip, that's the only one I'll eat.
I don't fuck with them. Personally, I just don't fuck with cold coffee in general.
I see. I got into NOS because of that little guy in the bottom right corner of your screen, Bloody Biscuits. There was a
Mhm.
moment
Wait,
back
really?
when he was a kid, he was drinking a lot of NOS. I remember this.
Dude,
you remember this?
I
Do you remember
still need NOS, like for what is it, big marathon runs or big marathon streams that would go
And-
like past 12 hours.
I remember one of the first long strings he had, and this is when I was a fucking viewer at the time. I barely talked in chat. I was going by Dino at the time. It was like, this NOS stuff's pretty good. I'm like, this is like long stream, and I was like, I'm gonna give that a shot. And I had it because at the time I had a buddy that was also drinking a lot of grape NOS, and I tried it. I was like, damn, that ain't bad. And ever since then, that's been my energy drink of choice. But other than that, the other two things I'll drink is the Monster Blue Raspberry, like no sugar one. That one's actually pretty fucking.
Is that the Boomer can as well? The textured can?
It's the Boomer can, but it's not the white one. All right.
Ultra Blue.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay,
And,
so they're all called Zero Ultra. If
Oh.
you don't actually know what they're called.
okay.
Do you not know what they're actually called until
No,
now?
what the
Okay,
hell?
yeah.
I just said it blue, me get.
Yeah, I remember everybody at high school would always get the boomer flavor because
Yeah.
of the textured can, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Come on, guys, you guys are drinking Diet Monster.
Yeah, that's all it was.
It's just a
And-
fancy can, and everybody gets it."
The only other thing that I'll drink, I'll have a Rockstar every once.
Yeah, I don't fuck with anything that isn't Monster. I'm totally brand loyal.
Bro, do you got like does your car also have a Fox logo in the back window, dude? Like,
It's got a Nerve sticker, but not a Monster.
okay, all right, you're good.
Remember Sobe Superman drink? Anyone remember that shit?
So
dude?
be oh,
I remember
Jesus
Sobe.
Christ, dude, so be
They had a Superman drink that was an energy drink.
oh fuck. I remember
Well,
Sobe was the high school
I'm
go
just-
to
I'm
back
just
in the
a-
day, dude.
Absolutely, dude. The fucking strawberry daiquiri Sobe was fucking.
Oh yeah,
That shit
dude.
slapped, dude.
Sobe hit hard back in our high school days. Because me
The
and shit, we
fucking little
graduated
wizard.
like the same year, so yeah. Yeah,
We're
dude,
fucking boomers, dude.
we are boomers, dude. We're getting old, dude.
Oh yeah, I should probably show you all my other fancy glasses. I've got this one, of course.
You got fancy glasses just for your monsters ready to go. You're like, dude, fuck, what's his name? Report of the week.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like hydro. He doesn't like hydro, and
Oh,
He'll pour
shit.
his like Coca-Cola into a nice
Hell
fancy
yeah.
like wine glass or something.
dude, yeah, no, that's me.
With
That's me.
With 2 ice cubes, nothing more.
Dude, I've got the Chicago style ice cubes in here. I get them at my Jewel, like $2.50 a bag. They're just big cubes. Yeah.
Wait, what is
He's
the
the report
Chicago
of the
style
week, dude.
ice
You're
cube?
review, bruh.
He's
You're
like-
just long-haired review, bruh.
Yeah, Monster and me go back pretty goddamn far.
Damn.
It was the thing in the squad, you know.
Oh, okay.
at the Warp Tour, they gave out the free monsters. You could get original, the sugar-free, the assault, or the rehab one.
Assault. Do they even still fucking sell that?
I don't know.
It tasted
This
like
was years
pepper.
ago.
Yeah, that was one of the original ones. One of the core
Think about
lineup.
it, dude. He's young. He could give us some insight on what the high school kids were doing now. It's like he's
Mm.
like when we graduated, he was in middle school, so he could give us a whole line
What,
of work.
what the
we
hell is
didn't know
happening on TikTok? That's what I want to know.
about. Yeah, what the hell is
I'm
he
actually
doing?
pretty out of touch myself. I remember in my last year, I had no idea what Fortnite was until it was everywhere. Actually, worth mentioning is Ninja grew up in my county and went to an adjacent high school.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's when I heard about Fortnite and Ninja. Was people were like, "Oh yeah, Ninja went to Central," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I know him. I know him Ninja because I used to shit on him in Halo 3 back.
Yeah, I have respect for Ninja because he was a Halo 3 pro
Yeah.
or Halo pro.
He was a Halo 3 amateur that went to Combine and got Combine points even though nobody went to fucking Combine. And then he would show up and then he would get on a lot of teams. He would always almost get top 32, which was respectable. It was good. It was good placing, but he would never get like top 8 or anything like that. It was only until Reach when the competitive scene decided to go, fuck this place. This place sucks. We don't want to play anymore. Where he started to blow up because he was actually streaming on Justin.tv early in 2010, 2011. And then he switched to Twitch and he did a lot of that shit. And then
When did Twitch start taking off? Was it like 2011?
2011.
Hmm.
Yeah. 2011,
Yeah.
20.
I only ever
3D
started
got
going.
on.
I only ever started going on Twitch when what was it? That Pokemon thing. Twitch plays
Plays
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's what got me on the client.
That makes yeah, no, see, I'd been watching streams since like the fucking Ustream days where Halo 3 pros would go on there and me and my friends would be one of the 20 viewers and they would just like message them pros like, hey man, do you know how I can get the fat off of Gilkey's body to power my engine? Like that kind of shit. Like we would send the most incoherent, stupid ass messages back in the day. And then
Oh,
Own
man.
3D was a big thing because of League of Legends stream. So I would watch Own 3D a lot. The only time I would ever go on Twitch or Justin is when it was still on Justin, and there was a channel called Hanson C, and they would play To Catch a Predator nonstop, and it was the perfect thing to watch while I played RuneScape. So,
Oh, man.
Then Twitch became I started watching Twitch a lot more because League streamers started switching over to that, like 2012, and then from there I went from watching League streamers to watching Twitch plays Pokemon, watching BB and shit like that. So
Yeah, I remember. I don't know how I got into BB's chat, but it was when he was running level 1 Aqua Crit in BBS. He had a big stint where, early
Oh, I remember
2015.
That was when I started streaming.
yeah, I remember that.
That's
when me and him used to we routed one of the earliest like level 1 routes because we were like, why are we ever taking off EXP 0? This is stupid. This is dumb as hell. So we used to
Dude,
that shit
EXP
used to be
0
like
was
3
great.
hours.
Yeah.
I think I found his channel through all the Lol What videos. I think that was it. This was back when YouTube had the thing where they would so graciously provide you a link to the streamer's actual Twitch page. Like
Yeah.
yeah, that back in those days.
I remember. That's what I remember when Twitch used to tweet out whenever you went live and you didn't have to make it yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
That was great. But then every time you would have like a stream difficulty and disconnect, it would just be tweeting 9 times. Hey, I'm live. Hey, I'm live. Like,
Yeah, maybe that's why they got rid of it.
yeah, probably. That's probably the plan. So, continuing on with our intro, I guess. Well, we got sidetracked with boomer drinks and
The
shit
monster.
like that.
We're still doing the intro.
yeah, we're still there.
BB never even said what he was eating.
And yeah. he's gone, dude. He's had enough.
We get sidetracked a lot.
We do get sidetracked. If you guys are new here, that's it ain't nothing new. So Sham, what I want you to do, in case people don't know who you are, which I assume most people do,
Introduce myself.
Yeah, introduce yourself. What do you do? What makes you so special, dude?
Yeah, so I run a YouTube channel under my username StickmanSham, and on there I make everything from dumb Kingdom Hearts memes to nutty gameplay montages. And it all started when I was playing BBS because my brother deleted his fucking Terra save file with his Ventus save file. And so I was like, hey, I don't know if this will let you get to the final episode at this rate, so I'm going to take your PS4 for one day and just redo your whole save file because I can beat this dumb game in like one sitting. And there were some things that I wanted to test out that I had been seeing. One such example was one day on Reddit, I saw somebody's random no damage Terra Nort level 1 fight, and this random fucking YouTuber dude did the full combo where you interrupt Terra Nort's slow shot lock attack and you get to do infinite amounts of hits until like you do a move that has too much recovery to continue doing the combo. And I was so fucking blown away by the concept that there was just this one part in the game where you can play the game as if it were a good game. And so I had to test it out myself, and I also wanted to get Ars Solum at the very start of the game because you can do it with the 5% melt. If you like redo the meld over and over again, you can get Ars Solum like right away with a dumb set of early game commands. And so I was like, I'm just gonna record all the dumb things that happen and make a video out of it, because I had posted on Reddit. I was like, hey, can the game be beaten without the Terra save file intact? And some dude was like, nope, sorry for your loss, you'll have to play through Terra save again. So I thought that was really funny. And that actually that comment actually got into the original video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so I put it all together, and then motherfucking Just a Pancake comments on it first, and I think there was some YouTube algorithm fuckery that just like everybody got that video on the recommended. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, look, for like the 25 people that literally messaged the account and was like, hey man, why don't you get Just a Pancake on? I'm gonna tell you this right now. One, have you all ever tried to get in contact with a pancake? All right, shut up.
I don't like.
Jams are
I
boy.
don't even know Just a Pancake though.
Yeah, Pancake. He's not the kind of guy that has a Discord and does streams. He is a complete enigma.
Oh,
I've actually
exactly, dude. He's a pancake.
I've DM'd him asking him, hey, where do you get that dumb fucking voice from? And he sent me the link to the website where he gets the text to speech. But that was about it. And he comments on like so many of my videos, but that's about it. He does his own thing, and I respect the hell out of that.
Yeah, I respect that too. If you can build up what you do just by being a pancake, do what you got to do, man. Fuck it. I mean, we've been friends with you for fucking a couple years now, so.
Yeah, I've been lurking in the chats for quite some time.
Yeah, which is funny because we have pretty similar interests. You're into fighting games and shit like that.
Well, now I am actually. It's only been like a year
You're
of
welcome.
me actually. Yeah, no. Ever since like Evo 2018 is when I started getting like, I was like, oh, this Tekken is a video game that isn't Street Fighter 5. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey,
And I wasn't
right
even
about
familiar. I wasn't even familiar with anything from Street Fighter. Fighting games were a completely unknown concept to me until I stumbled upon Korea Gaming's analysis videos. That's what got me into
Korea
it.
Gaming makes really good content.
Yeah, I support him on Patreon. Every time he does an analysis video, I give him $5.
Hey,
That's
hey,
just good.
fucking hey, buddy. Shit. But yeah, I honestly, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I did not know you made videos up until you made that KH3 fucking what is
Highlights? First
that?
playthrough highlights?
No, not the playthrough highlights. It was the theme song, Scala's theme song.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I did not know you made videos and that you actually had a following until I saw that and I saw your subscribers. I was like, hold on, this man's got people watching his shit. Huh?
Dude, yeah, no, this shit happened like almost overnight. There was actually a period of time where I had a normal job. Getting out of high school, I worked at a Jewel Osco for like a couple months. And if you aren't familiar with what Jewel Osco is, it's like the Chicagoland version of Walmart, but with higher prices and better staff. And I put things in bags all summer, and I hated it, so I quit. And then I was like, I should probably try monetizing this YouTube channel. And I did not think it would work or be so good, but like it does.
It works fine.
It really do.
Hey, as long as you be keeping up with your stuff, I think you got yourself a good future. Because as long as I got connections and people that are in the YouTube game, all right, I'm gonna need help with this soon. I'm gonna be jumping into that pool that pool soon because I know YouTube comments are so different. They're hitting something a little different when they talk about stuff in YouTube comments.
Oh yeah, no, I read it all. I had some dude telling me that my channel was as dead as Etika the other day.
Oh,
Jeez.
what the?
No, that goes like, those comments just don't even. I don't let that shit bother me because they have no idea what they're talking about. South Park fucking profile picture, he's out of here. Someone shoot this guy.
Someone shoot this guy.
Most South Park, anyone with a South Park like profile picture, yo, you're on absolute watch, dude. Like, you're about to say something real dumb real quick.
Jesus.
Oh man, yeah, no, I've in the past year, especially since I made this Discord, I've been experiencing what it is to be close to a lot of people that like the videos that you make, and sometimes it's a little weird.
It's weird being a goddamn celebrity, isn't it?
It's weird having people DM you and they're like, people who you don't know DMing you and they're like, hey, which weapon should I choose in KH1? And I'm like, go on the Kingdom Hearts channel in my Discord and ask the fine folks there, please. I'm not a Google search engine. I like to help
people.
people.
Who would know this? StickmanSham, Mr. Sham, Mr. Sham, can you help me?
What weapon should I choose?
I mean, like,
Bloody Biscuits might have ideas on like what you do with that kind of situation. Bloody Biscuits, what do you do when someone DMs you? Hey, Bloody Biscuits, I hear you're pretty good at Kingdom Hearts. Do you know what weapon I should choose, dude? I like magic abilities, by the way.
I either respond within the first 5 minutes of getting the message, or I just don't ever respond to those.
Yeah,
to
I
people
figured that
DMing
you
me.
would have a
Look at
similar
that,
experience.
Yo, get this celebrity. Woo! Whoa, buddy.
See, it's funny because I'm
My
not even that good at like the main Tokyo games. So much of my channel is Osaka games that it's actually gotten a little bit ironic at this point.
My DMs are Barren Wasteland, so if you're an e-girl and you don't know what weapon you should pick in KH1, my DMs are open.
I will help you, no problem. Oh no, that's cool. Fucking. So yeah, we've been friends with Sham. Like I've known of you for 2 years. I didn't know you made videos for like a year, and we've been talking pretty recently. It's been cool catching up and getting to know who you are because you've been very interested in like Tekken and stuff like that. So I'm glad for your channel. I'm glad to have you on. It was literally last minute on the last show. If you guys don't know how we got him, I was like, "Hey Sham, on the cast. Hey Sham, you want to be on the cast?" He goes, "Yeah, I'll be down. Fuck it." So,
Dude, yeah, I've actually considered asking because I've like the perfect setup to fucking bull with you guys for a couple hours. I've skipped class to get here though.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Perfect setup. You guys can't see it, but this man is completely sideways on our screen.
Bro, do you want to see it? Hold on.
Yeah, go for it. Let him see.
This is what we see in Discord. All right, I had it nice and fixed for you guys, so that you can see him right side up.
He's got the perfect setup. He's good to go, dude.
Yeah, we're bulling. We're bulling.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad that we could get you on the show.
I always like having guests on.
It's always
it gives us more shit to talk about.
Honestly, we're running out of content, dude.
Give opinions on shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of opinions about video games. People who actually know me in real life are subjected to my torment of various tech and opinions, elitist opinions, every now and then. Yeah, I've got to say, the meme is to call KH2 players elitists, but I have had my elitist phases in my life that I'm trying to recover from.
Yeah, makes sense. See, we hit Shaw with that genjutsu and put him sideways real quick. You know, hit that fucking. But all right, so let's talk about our weeks real quick. Let's get that up.
BB never said what he was eating.
Oh yeah, BB, what are you eating, dude?
I got a bowl of spaghetti with butter and pepper, and I'm about to get some more, dude, because I need some food.
Bagooters?
You had me when you said spaghetti, and then you said butter and pepper. What the hell is happening?
I mean, some people eat.
I like some fucking
like
butter.
Is it just like noodles with butter and pepper?
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty much.
I thought you meant with red
he
sauce.
might have to,
No. I mean, like,
he
I
might
mean,
have to give it a try.
I could
Yeah, I
throw.
love that butter with my marinara sauce.
I could throw some fucking sauce in here if I wanted to.
I hate to
but-
break it to you, Shib. Most noodles with marinara have butter on them.
They do actually, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Are we all chefs now? That's what we're doing? We're all 5-star chefs now, dude?
Bro, who's watching Chopped every fucking day for like hours on end?
We are watching.
We watch MasterChef.
MasterChef, okay.
MasterChef all the time.
Who's fucking
They've
watching
never butter
MasterChef?
noodles in that
Yes,
shit.
they do. I guarantee you. After they're done, they throw a little bit of dollop of fucking butter in that bitch and make sure it's all good. Why do you think noodles are slippery, dude? If you didn't butter them, they'd be
'Cause they're
dry
wet.
as shit. What? You strain the water.
I don't know enough about noodles to challenge that.
Shib's in the mix-up right now, dude. He's in the fucking blender. Where do I block this? Is this a high? Is this a mid? I don't know.
I remember, like, I wouldn't eat spaghetti sauce until I was, like, in high school. I was like, nope, just give me butter on my noodles. I don't like spaghetti sauce.
Oh man, that reminds me of the time that I wanted to make homemade spaghetti sauce because of a Daft Punk music video. Yeah, Daft Punk has a music. There's a music video. Revolution 909. There's a music video where it actually has instructions for spaghetti sauce or tomato sauce, like halfway into it.
Oh, how'd that go?
I didn't try it. It slipped me. But maybe one day, just for the name.
Hey, there you go. All right. Well, now that we know what you're eating, dude, how was the week, BB? Quick, go.
I've been playing Bloodborne a lot.
I heard you beat it.
I beat it yesterday. Yeah, it's good.
It good?
Good
I've been
fucking
preaching and
video
praying
game,
and
dude.
saying, dude.
Good video game. This is up there,
dude,
boys.
I'm mad because the only stream I didn't get to see was the finale. I watched like every other stream before that.
Yeah. No, what is it? So yeah, I mean, like, I was planning on beating it on, I want to say Friday, but then I was getting real tired and chat was acting real fucking stupid. I don't know.
Should've
Okay,
just ran some ads on their ass, dude.
bruh, I
Hey, don't do
legitimately don't understand what it is about Soulsborne streams, like first playthrough streams of a Soulsborne game.
I can
it just
explain
drives
that.
Yeah.
Those games are all about discovery, and when you know everything, it's like, oh yeah, this will definitely improve your experience if you go out of your way and get this perfectly good item. But the whole point about playing these games is that you find it on
You
your own.
fucking figure it
it's
out
sorta-
on your own. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard back and forth when you actually know stuff.
That and people just
I
like,
tuned in when you said finishing the game today, and you were at Ludwig, and I was like, he's not finishing the game.
man, I thought I was doing good.
Yeah.
I was like, man, okay,
Yeah,
we got the
you're doing
DLC.
well, and I was like, there's still a fair bit left that you had to do. I was like, there's no way he's finishing this shit today.
I totally underestimated how difficult Maria, the fucking, what is it? It's like the area that she's guarding, the fucking, like, the whaling or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Unga Bunga.
Yeah, that
no.
that whole area. Like, I didn't know there was gonna be like a whole new like area that I had to explore to get to the last boss, or not the last boss, but like.
This is the fish area, right?
Yeah, the fishing hamlet. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
And then I got to Koss, and he just like punched me in the face like a couple times, and I was like, I was so tired, and I was so pissed off at like everything. I was like, we're not doing this. There is a literal 0% chance that we are getting past this boss, let alone the rest of the game today. So fuck this shit. We're gonna do it on fucking Sunday, and I did it on Sunday.
Yeah, my first experience with the DLC was booting up my new game plus and being like, hell yeah, we can do this. And then like 5 minutes into it, I was like, okay, let's get 2 of these online summoners to help me beat Ludwig.
Oh,
3 billion.
Yeah, I was already in Entry Plus by the time the Old Hunters came out, and I was like, oh fuck, dude, like Entry Plus, the DLC whoops your ass, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Like they are so much stronger in just regular Entry Plus, and like they just keep scaling ridiculously. Like Ludwig took me like 2 days to beat alone, just because I couldn't. Like that fucker was like one-shotting me, and he'd take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Bloodborne? That it?
I mean, for the most part, I've been watching, if anybody remembers Goat Rope at all, he used to speedrun like Halo Combat Evolved speedruns.
Yeah, I remember.
Like,
Oh man.
like 3 years ago or some shit like that, like back in 2014, 2015. The dude is back, and he's like doing shit, and like his runs
Somebody
are
hosted him that I was watching.
Distortion.
Yeah, Distortion hosted him.
Dude, he's fucking based, and his like runs were fucking awful as he was derusting, but I was so happy. I was like, this is like the greatest day ever, dude. Goat Rope's back. So like now I want to do Halo 1 speedruns again, and I also
Oh my god, yes.
I kind of want to do Bloodborne any percent if I can learn it, but I've heard that the learning process for Bloodborne any percent is really really hard, so I'm not sure. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
When
those
are we doing
skips.
co-op Halo 3 runs, dude?
Whenever Master Chief Collection drops on PC, dude. What the fuck?
All right,
Like,
dude. We got it, dude. Let's do it, gamer.
I'm waiting for the
We
game
gotta
to
wait till
drop.
Halo 3 to come out for a long time. Woo, baby!
Like, when did this
Hey,
announcement
listen-
come out? Like in March or some shit? Like,
Yeah,
fuck,
March,
dude.
springtime.
Hey, Reach isn't even out yet, and they were supposed to say, hey, they said 2019. No word yet.
Hey, it's still 2019, so I can't wait for that December 30th drop.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Evolve. I mean, I suppose we've seen what the alternative is like.
Mhm.
Fucking MCC Xbox original launch, so sure, why not? We'll just
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just let it rock for a little bit.
It took them
longer.
8 months for the game to work. So you know what? Hey,
Yeah,
Take your
CC's
time,
coming to
guys.
PC, but they're releasing it one game at a time.
Yeah.
Hey, at
Someone
least
in chat, someone in chat
And they're
was asking.
starting with Reach. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
sometimes you
Halo
gotta take
Reach.
those.
at least they're gonna have the bloomless, sprintless, or the bloomless no armor ability playlist for the people who like good games.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, and there's people that like Reach too. So you know what? I'm happy that they're getting the game. Look, dude. From the moment I started playing Halo 2 when I was in 2005, having a good old time, I was signed for life on every Halo game. So I gotta get.
Dude, yeah, I remember fucking playing Halo 1 and 2 with my brother. We did not have Xbox Live until Halo 3, but we would just play the campaign over and over again and then like fuck around with each other and the multiplayer. Just not even like killing each other, just like
all
playing,
me and my friends
you know?
did would do super bounces and infinite jumps on fucking with the sword on that one fucking map. I can't remember what it was called. We were looking for that golden
Zanzibar?
warthog. No, it wasn't Zanzibar. It was the other one where you would get the golden warthog. Quote
That was
unquote.
what I used to do super bounces on Zanzibar all day. But
Dude,
I
I
didn't
remember-
like Xbox Live until Halo 3 was dead. I never got to play like Halo 2 or Halo 3 online. When
Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower was one of the funnest ones to get out of the maps. That was that good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember the myth that me and my brother would chase was it wasn't the ghost of Lockout, it was the ghost of there's this one spooky big team map where it has the stalactites falling all over the place.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking.
Yeah, we would just like sit there and like look at the radar for a third icon, and I swear to God I saw a third icon once. A third motion sensor.
You know what? You could write a fanfic about that.
Think about an obscure network bug.
Exactly.
Dude, hell
All
yeah,
right.
brother.
All right.
Bloodborne speedruns would be cool though. At least you don't have to wait for like 3 hours of loading screens like you did on
No.
Bloodborne 90% back
OG.
in the
Yeah.
day.
I mean, and it's not a long run either. It's a really fucking short run, and you don't have to fight that many bosses to actually like beat the game any percent wise. So, I mean, the only shitty part is that learning a Soulsborne game or a Soulsborne speedrun is such fucking ass because
It's hard.
because like the saves, like especially on like the PS4, you gotta like back up every single individual
Yeah.
save that for like whatever section of the game you want to practice, and that is like that is so fucking painful. But I mean, just people are dedicated enough to do it that I mean,
Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, well, Bloodborne you can't, but that's why like most people just run Souls on PC. It's way easier to switch between the saves.
oh yeah, it's so much easier. So it's a rough thing. I learned a trick today, like right before the cast. I learned this trick where right next to the lantern in the Forbidden Woods, you can just do this really easy roll up this hill, and you're just out of bounds instantly. And then you like parkour your way up to like this literal seam. Like if you guys like remember seam walking in Ocarina of Time or whatever, like those speedruns, there's a literal seam that you have to balance on and walk, and it's invisible. You gotta like walk on it all the way to like the second floor of this little area, and then you roll through, and it's like this little shortcut area that you can get past the gate, and it's like I did that, and I was like, dude, fuck yeah, I want to do more of this shit. This sounds dope, dude. I want to fucking speedrun. So.
Oh man, yeah. Watching your Bloodborne playthrough made me like think about Demon Souls a lot, and I really hope you get the opportunity to play that game, whether it be through the PS3 emulator or the fucking PS3.
Someone port that game, please.
You can play it on PS3 emulator at 60 FPS now.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely possible.
You can play Drakengard 3 on 60 FPS on the
that's
emulator
true.
now, baby. It's gonna
I
be
remember-
weird to see that game outside of the 15 frame threshold it's set to.
Eris
God, I
tried
wish they would
playing
just, like-
Demon Souls in 60 FPS, and like because of the high CPU usage, you couldn't stream it at the same
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah, because it was freezing up the Streamlabs.
I also want to say, hey, balls on her face. Thanks for the sub. I know who you are, Tyler. Thanks for the sub, dude.
We had several subs, I think, that we missed. Wait, I think you missed
Hokage, Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer, thank you. Yeah, but balls on her face. I know who you are, Tyler. That is 100% actually one of my IRL friends that I used to play Call of Duties with all the time. I haven't actually seen him in a couple months. But that was his gamer tag. Trust me, I had a lot worse, and a lot more fucking boomer ass gamer tags back in 2012. All right, balls on her face is very tame. Good shit. Thanks for the sub, dude. Anyway,
I would
Shib,
love to. I forgot what I was gonna. Oh, I wish they would port Bloodborne to PC and make it 60, but
Yep.
watching that.
Or
Wait,
PS5.
Yeah,
hold on.
I'm just
This
excited
man's
for
got a
Elden Ring.
monster DX racer.
Yeah, he said he bought like 3 of them for like $50. or
Okay,
whatever.
2 of them, and it was
Two.
because of the tab promotion. You send in 300 tabs for a chair.
Holy fuck!
We had 2,000.
Holy
What? You
shit.
got more.
Well, we got a bunch of other various merchandise, like my hydro bag. I got a bag.
Oh shit! This man's just got.
That's like a nice ass
monster merch.
canvas bag, dude. What the hell?
Dude, it is. I
Have you
use
tried
it as
Better
my
than
backpack.
Fallout 76, dude.
Have you tried?
Actual canvas.
Have you tried to get in contact with them and just been like, "Hey, look, sponsor me."
Yeah,
I don't know what I would do, honestly. Like, I don't know what I would do to keep
You
up
just
with-
need to make a video like, "Hey guys, whoa, sponsor my mom's crazy."
Yeah,
And
like put it in the
Stone
beginning
Cold
of your
that
video.
shit.
Like, this video is brought to you by Monster Energy Drinks.
Exactly.
Okay, the reason why I got 2 is because my brother now has a new chair as well. So he
Could've
needed one
gotten
more than I
3,
did.
and I would have bought it for $75. You would have made money.
These are $400 chairs.
Yeah, you would have still made money.
Yeah, I would have made.
$25.
I would have made $200 because that's what I would have charged you.
Rat bastard. Sapro, thanks for the
Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime, dude.
Prime.
Appreciate it. Shib, how's your fucking
I'm
week?
excited for Elden Ring. That's what I was getting at. I'm excited for
yeah.
Elden Ring. I want to see George R.R. Martin mix in with Miyazaki's gameplay design, dude.
Dude, I want to see
You know-
another game that plays like Dark Souls and not Sekiro.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean,
I like Sekiro, but it's just like
Sekiro.
it had its own things going for it, but it wasn't Dark Souls.
Yeah, I always used to be the guy that memed on the whole, oh yeah, dodge the big telegraph attack and then mash R1. I went through a phase of being like that with the Dark Souls game, but then after playing a little bit of Sekiro, I was like, damn, I miss hitting things.
Damn, I miss like actual engaging gameplay. Fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sekiro is very engaging, but in a different way because you have to do the whole posture.
Yeah, you gotta do posture. It's gotta be like a rhythm to
Yeah,
it. and
it's
you gotta...
good in its own right, but it's totally like
Sekiro just pissed me off.
It's not
Time
just
for
like that
Neo.
satisfying. It's not that satisfying
Yeah.
feeling of like dodging a correctly telegraphed attack and getting in that
Yeah.
punish.
you also get one katana the whole game. That's all you get to work with. You get the prosthetics that are super cool, but like
Yeah, the prosthetics.
You get a
Right,
grappling
you're-
hook though. The
Yeah.
movement is pretty fun.
Yeah,
like
I don't know
jumping
how they
around
did
and
that.
shit.
I don't know how they made a game with great movement. That's the craziest part.
Feeling like goddamn Spider-Man. That was the only thing fun part about Sekiro to me. Was, oh, bitch.
I loved Sekiro, but yeah, it's a different beast for me than. Like, I love Neo, I love Dark Souls, and I love Sekiro, but they
Oh,
all have
man.
good things.
Yeah,
They all have
played
things that I
Neo
like
a
and things that
while
I don't
ago.
like about them.
Neo was really unusual, but the combat was so good. But all the
Yeah.
things I disliked about it were the things that made it like a Souls game. Like having to pick up your souls on the ground when you run into these boss fights that like one-shot you. That
Oh yeah.
that part, I lost so many souls because of trying to pick up the souls every time you go into a boss room, and the extremely volatile bosses just like instantly snag you. Yeah.
Oh, I've been playing Code Vein.
How's that?
I haven't played that. Yeah, I need to play that.
Doesn't
So-
the game have like all the companions that constantly do stuff for you?
Yeah, they do. You can set your companions can just like revive you when you die and shit like that. You can just set them up to do shit like that. Which
Not a fan.
honestly
personally.
doesn't for me. I'm like, sweet. I died. I don't gotta go back and get my goddamn souls. Fuck yeah. Thank you for picking me up, Louise. I appreciate you. Have a great day. But yeah, the game just feels like a Bandai Namco game in some aspects, but I mean, it feels fine. It's literally made on the same engine as fucking God Eater 3, and God Eater 3 actually has pretty fluid controls and shit like that. So I'm alright with it.
Yeah, I want to see a Japanese take on Western mythology in Elden Ring. That's what I was excited about too.
Oh yeah, I mean, isn't that what Dark Souls was basically? Sort of.
Yeah,
Not like,
but like this one's supposed to be more like Norse. I think it was supposed to be involved with.
Yeah.
You know, I wish that they would just make a sci-fi Souls, a sci-fi Bloodborne. Yeah, like don't make Bloodborne 2, don't make Dark Souls 4 or Demon Souls 2 or whatever. Don't make sequels. Just continuously make new settings, like a fucking Assassin's Creed game. I wanted to see like a Bloodborne-esque sci-fi game that has the same setting as like Dead Space, and you've got like fucking mecha armor and lightsabers or whatever. That shit would get. Yeah, I would buy that shit like day one.
Yeah, the surge.
I mean, fuck. I don't know. When I think about that idea, I actually am just like, dude, the aesthetic of Bloodborne is just like.
Oh, I love the Bloodborne aesthetic.
I would take
of
that
course.
over. I mean, I get what you're saying, like, but like personally, I'm just like a sci-fi Bloodborne or like a sci-fi Soulsborne or whatever would just be like super. Like I don't know what it is about the aesthetic of that, but that just like throws me off a shit ton.
I'm pretty big into
future,
that.
I like the future aesthetic, shit like that. But I'm a big fan of Bloodborne. I'm also a big fan of what the fuck is
What about
Neo.
a cyberpunk one, dude?
Neo, one of the bad things about Neo is that the settings are very bland. I mean, it's got the.
I agree with you, but I
I
like
like the overall setting is very cool, but like it.
that
sorta
goes
gets
for
old.
Sekiro too. I like the overall
Yeah.
like setting. Sekiro, I think the areas and stuff like that are pretty cool, but you know,
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah, the
back
new
and
Star
forth
Wars
for me.
game's supposed to be kind of Soulsborne-ish.
Man, I wish
I
that
don't
they
know if
would
that's
just make
true or
a
if
new.
that's just. Oh, this combat has parrying. There must be Blood Dark Souls.
Every time I
a
see
brand new Dark Souls. Wow.
every time I see that game, I judge the hell out of it on the basis that it's not Jedi Academy.
It's also coming out in like a month, and I forgot it existed.
I
Really?
don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
it comes out in November.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have dismemberment either.
Fuck.
I'll get the mod day one. I'm sure that they're gonna make that shit like immediately.
I hope it's good, dude. Like the last Star Wars game that I remember that came out recently was Battlefront 2, and that release was
I remember
That-
the beta. The beta was sick.
the release.
Apparently,
was
it's a good game now.
painful. Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
which is good.
yeah. Well, look, that
But,
happens.
yeah,
to
no,
every,
they-
that happens to every game that was like that just gets like what the fuck is it? That one that got fucking reamed down for not being real, for no online, without 100 billions of planets you could go to. What the fuck is that place?
No Man's Sky.
Oh, Star
No
Wars.
Man's Sky. Everyone that talks about that game now is like, man, that game is sick now. Yeah, well, it took about every bashing it could possibly take for it to finally get good.
Yeah, that was quite the dilemma, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it was also the whole microtransaction thing.
Yeah, and the
it was like,
microtransaction thing because of EA.
yeah, there was something about it specifically where you got like an item or like the ability to like affect the single player by like microtransactions or something, and you needed to do
Yikes.
that, and you needed to pay money for it, and it was like,
Well, the unlocks were like hundreds or thousands of hours to unlock without like paying the money. inside
that's
to unlock
right,
it.
that's right.
It was like
It's like-
ridiculously long.
It's like,
It's not like Fortnite where like you could play Fortnite a lot and you could actually max out the battle. Not that game. No. You got yourself a good year before you're maxing out their battle pass.
You want to know what game really depresses me? Quake Champions.
I never
Never
even
played
like heard anybody that's played that game.
See, that's part of the problem with the game is that they did a horrid job like promoting it, and that game for me was supposed to be like the Overwatch killer because I'm pretty partial to Quake because watching Quake 3 pro matches, Quake 3 Duel, there's nothing else like it, and Jedi
agree.
Academy also uses the same engine, so it's got the same strafe jumping movement. And
Oh
Quake
yeah, I used
Champions,
to play Jedi Academy multiplayer all the time back. in
oh
the day.
dude, I still play it to
Oh,
this
shit.
day.
Oh, shit. dude, this is a god gamer, dude. What the hell?
Dude, yeah, no, that's where my Stickman icon comes from. Is
Oh,
a
yeah?
mod. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Somebody made a Stickman mod for that game, and me and my brother grew up drawing Stickman comics with our own characters, and Sham was my character. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a color scheme in mind that I edited the mod for, because
Oh,
you literally just change a couple lines
yeah.
in the mod, and you get to make your own colors for the Stickman, because it was so
Shit.
simple. It's just a Stickman. And I've been using that since I was like 8 years old. The exact same skin.
You know, and then, you know, I think about it, I'm like, holy shit, this man was doing this when he was 8 years old. But then I think about it, when I was 8, I was on Yahoo Games making everyone's life on Pinochle a terrible life and
I
a
was
terrible
pretending to
time.
be a girl in Yahoo chat.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You're catfishing early, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, I remember fiending on chat roulette back in the day.
I
You
remember
want to know the
Cat
craziest
Roulette
part
was
about
always
it?
a meme to me. That's the funny part. And I think about it now. To some people, that wasn't a meme. They would just go on there and be like, "This is tight."
Dude, I remember when I was like 11 getting a pair of titties flashed at me because I asked, like, I would go on and ask like all night long, because that was like the meme in our group, is that we would try and do that. And it
We're
actually
just gonna go
worked
get
once.
titties, dude.
Dude, yeah,
Wow.
that was the whole point of the site, like all day long, like the entire group just sitting in front of the laptop's webcam being like, hey, what's up? Absolute fiending.
Can I see your boobies?
I can't
Hey, you know what?
believe that was what we used to do. So ridiculous looking back on it, but like, holy shit.
Hell, what the hell were you? What the hell were you kids doing? What the hell?
Dude, just slamming fucking monsters and
Slamming monsters, doing kickflips by day and getting titties by night.
2011 fucking internet, dude. What year?
20.
See, we didn't have chat roulette and shit. When I was in that phase, we would just go on like Newgrounds and look at shit.
Yeah, Newgrounds was spot.
I
But
remember.
I was too busy with RuneScape, dude. I didn't have time for titties. I had time for XP. All right.
I found a bunch of printed out cheat code web pages just printed in like a stack in my closet a long time ago, and they had all the ads
shit.
from like 2008, and one of them was one of them was those ads that they were disguised as games, right?
Oh yeah.
You'd scroll over and it was throw the shoe at George Bush, and then you'd click.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
all that
shit.
shit was on the webpage. It was a total blast.
You know, it's funny because you're 19 when you're 19. You were born in 2000.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
shit.
taking over. All those rumors are taking over me and Nintendo.
It's happening, dude.
Holy shit, that's actually wild.
What was your wait? What was your first Pokemon game?
It was, I don't remember which one came first, but it was either Gen 3 or the Gen 3 remakes. One of the two.
Oh, damn, that's crazy, dude. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's what everyone was playing.
I love
So
Gen 3.
so BB, StickmanSham was born in the year 2000.
Mm-hmm.
His first Pokemon game was Ruby and Sapphire, or Omega Ruby and Omega no.
Okay, not those. Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green.
The worst generation. I understand.
Okay.
Get in the locker, kid.
Okay.
Fire Red and Leaf Green was not well received. by a
Okay,
lot of people. I remember that.
look, we can actually talk about this because there's been a big discussion on Twitter on the Tekken community side of things and other communities somehow.
Tekken.
Yeah, the Tekken community's been fucking shit talking on Gen 3, and then there's people that was born in that area like, what? You guys are fucking idiots! Gen 3 is revolutionary! It is the best! Battle Frontier is the greatest thing that's ever been! Have you guys ever played Emerald, you fucking cock? And I'm like,
Oh, I
whoa.
love Ruby and Sapphire.
Delta, do not talk bad about my Gen 5. Don't you dare do that.
Gen 5 hits.
What is Gen 5? Because everyone's been
Black,
sucking
white.
Gen
Black-
5 is not the timeline.
Black, Black 2 and White 2. I would
I've
prefer
never played
Black 2,
Black 2
White
and
2.
White 2.
Gen
I only played
2,
Black
I
and
think
White.
Gen 2 and Gen 5 are the best two generations out of all of them.
Really? I didn't
100%.
care for White that much.
What's wrong with Gen 3's remakes?
I didn't play the remakes. I only played
I
Gen
didn't
No,
play the remix.
the leaf green, fire red and leaf green.
Yeah, no, the
they're
remakes that they
fantastic.
made during Gen 3.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, good.
those are fantastic.
Yeah, no,
they
that-
made Gen 1.
Oh, yeah.
It fixed all of Gen 1's problems, and Gen 1 had a lot of problems.
Yeah, it had missing
Yeah, I don't
note.
really have,
That man was busted.
I don't have any opinions about Gen 3 or even like Gen 1 for that matter, because I only played those games when I was a single digit age and not much after that. But yeah, those are definitely the ones I grew up with.
I got Pokemon Red and Blue on release, and
Yeah,
that's what I
same.
played. That's
Old
Bro, I
man.
remember. Oh, dude, I was like so fucking stoked to go to the
Dude,
game store, and I
was
bought Pokemon Blue,
5
dude.
years old. I was 5 years
Because
old.
I had been reading the books. Like they had a book
Yeah.
that was like a novelization of Pokemon Red and Blue, and it had like pictures and shit. And I had my mom read it to me every night. And then the game came out, and I was like, "Dude, gotta get the game, mom." And I had my fat fucking
You had the
see-through
brick?
Game Boy.
You had the brick?
Yeah, I had a brick. I had the
Oh
fucking brick.
shit!
dude.
I had a Game Boy Color.
And me and my brother had to
color.
share one copy of Pokemon Blue on one Game Boy.
I had a see-through purple Game Boy Color. Played blue. But yeah.
You're laughing out. You bougie, dude.
Hey, I know. Hey, look, buddy. All right, out of the way, you fucking brick haver. You know,
I
I
had
will
a-
say, if you had a big Game Boy Pocket, you were kind of an OG. Them shits.
Bro,
you were
I still have
you
my
were
Game Boy
also a
Pocket.
gangster. You were probably
I
a
still have mine.
gangbanger now.
Yeah, I had a SP, the flip one. That was the only one that I had.
What up with this? Look at this nice secret lab pillow.
Oh,
It is-
dude.
It actually is super nice.
It's actually super fucking soft.
Mhm.
It's actually like a memory foam pillow. It's fucking nutty.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is like a brick. And that's probably it. I like that it's a brick, so I can just like rest my head on it and not have it sink back. But yeah, this is like a solid brick right here.
Yeah, I have the DX Racer pillow right underneath it, and it's like shit compared to this one.
I have.
Secret Lab sponsored. Thank you for sponsoring the podcast, Secret Lab.
They don't actually sponsor us. Please don't sue us. Anyways,
But if they would like to,
they would like to. Please do. Right here is my Game Boy SP. The first ever thing I've ever bought with my own money. Cost me 100 bones. It still works to this day.
I don't remember where I put
Also,
mine.
this is
Oh
the
my
original.
God.
This is my original Game Boy Color Pokemon Red that I still play on occasion. Still works great. There's no save issues or anything.
Oh, bro.
Hey, we gaming out here, all right? This shit works. It's the greatest thing I ever bought. Best purchase ever. I
We're
had-
true gaming out here.
Hey, real gamer, dude. Real gamer hours right now.
I have
dude.
an SP, or I have a
There we
pocket.
go.
Hey, never mind. We're not gaming anymore. You are.
You on some shit. But that's the good version of Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to
that's
be
a good
fair.
version. No, actually.
I'm sure we all know that.
I have a Game Boy Pocket with Pokemon TCG on it, but I don't know where I put it. Alright, my week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that.
I've been watching. I woke up early every day to watch fucking Worlds, and that was pretty much it. Been
Oh,
playing
yeah.
a lot of Indivisible as
To
well.
watch NA get fucked.
And they go, all three NA teams get back on that plane and ride their happy asses back to the land of McDonald's, dude.
Hello, TL, CG, and C9 here. Meet us at the McDonald's by the airport.
Oh, dude, TL was the one hope, and they just fell apart.
Dude,
They had two
crumbled.
really good games, and then they looked like shit in all the rest of their games. It was
Yep.
actually amazing how fast like Jensen can just like not play the game and just decide he wants to go home.
Yep. Pretty sure.
But Korea all got first seeds in all of their pools, so our Korean overlords are back, dude. And I'm
They
here
are
about
actually
it.
back, and hey, see you later, EU.
Hey, I don't even care that much about NA because my favorite team is SKT. So
Yeah,
they win, then I don't give a fuck what happened in NA.
there you go.
And I've been playing a bunch of Indivisible.
Oh, how's that going?
It's a fun ass game. I recommend it, dude. It's fun as fuck. It's so different. It's way different than anything else. It's like a combination of a Metroidvania and platformer with action RPG combat. But at the same time, it has combo combat,
Mhm.
and it has timed parries to reduce damage. It has throw teching and shit that you have to do. It's fucking fun as shit.
Damn. Hell yeah. All right. Well, shit. All right. I'm going to go through my week real quick. I didn't do much this week. I couldn't really do much. I've been preparing a lot to get back into the Pokemon market, getting ready for the next expansion coming out here soon on November 1st for the English set. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, but there's some super sick cards in it. Getting ready for that. I've been honestly trying to fix my fucking godforsaken dead sleep schedule that has me going to bed at like 5 a.m. somehow. It's fucking awful.
I'm about to fuck mine up again.
And every time I
ain't gotta watch Worlds anymore.
And every time I fucking wake up, I have to go do something and go do some errands, and then I get caught in a wild goose chase. Like yesterday, I got caught in a wild goose chase looking for flavored vapes for my mother. If you guys don't know, in a lot of states, they ban flavored vapes. My state got a temporary ban of 4 months 5 days ago, and we didn't know about it. So I was...
Why did they ban them temporarily?
Yep.
Like, what does that accomplish?
There's the question right there.
God, you guys... Shib, take a look in the mirror. Your brain's expanding right now, dude. It's a good question, buddy, because no one fucking knows. And my mother was about to pop a gasket. Shout outs to my man Keo. I hit him up because he's kind of a vape god, and hit me up with a discount store. Hook the boy up, so my mother doesn't have to beat us in our sleep. Good. Sham, how was your week, dude?
It's been pretty good. It's somewhat uneventful, but I've been booling. I recently beat Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which had been previously taking me like 60 hours to beat.
I heard that was a pretty good game.
Oh, dude. It is by far the most visually interesting PS2 game I've ever played.
Yeah.
Oh, is Nocturne a PS2 game? I always thought it was a PS1 game.
Oh, no, that is a PS2 game. When you play it on an emulator at 1080p, it looks like it could be a PS3 game. Because
it's like it's like Cage 2 FM, like on an MU. That
yeah,
shit's
see,
nuts.
the thing about it is the art style is so based on shading instead of textures, so like it just looks perfect when you play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the only problem is, like Hokage said, is the heavy compression in some of the music, because they had to compromise, because back in those days you had like a 4 GB max. But that game is super dope. I've been recently playing a lot of the PS2 Shin Megami Tensei games, because I played Persona 3 and I was like, this is alright. But instead of like going on to play Persona 4 or 5, I was like, Digital Devil Saga looks pretty cool, and that's a spin-off of the mainline series, and that game is by far my favorite turn-based game I've ever played. It's essentially the Final Fantasy X of SMT games, because it's like the first voice-acted game. Each character has their own sphere grid of sorts when it comes to getting abilities, and something great that game does that every other fucking SMT game does not do is when the main character dies, the game does not just end.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Dude, yeah, no,
How has nobody mentioned this to me? I don't understand.
Dude, I've actually been kind of trying to mention it to you, because I figured that you think that this game was super dope. The way that I like to see it is SMT games, based on my knowledge, is there's a scale of amount of control that you have in the combat, and Persona 3 is like a 0, because you don't even get to control your party members outside of the commands you can give them.
Oh man,
and on a scale
your lucky DAX
all
is
the way,
here.
Dude, yeah, I know. He would chew me out for this, because 50 hours in, I downloaded the party control mod and played the rest of the game with party control. But Persona 3 is at a 1, right? And Digital Devil Saga is at a 10, because not only can you continue fighting if the MC dies, and you can revive him. But you don't even need the MC to be in the active roster. You have a maximum of 5 throughout the whole game, one of them being the MC. And you can change your party configuration and the party order to whatever you want. So if you're going up against a boss that does like a big dick fire attacks and the MC is weak against ice, like throughout the whole playthrough, you can literally take him out and put in heat, which, as the name recommends, he has a fire resistance. So,
Yeah.
and you can also, of all of the 5 members, you can get them to learn whatever the fuck you want. So
Oh.
instead of teaching your fire dude a bunch of fire skills, you could teach him ice skills so that he eventually gets a passive resistance to ice, so that he's no longer weak to it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fucking dope. And the best part about it is you can also, BBS style, you can you have a deck of 8 commands that you can have at all times, but you can switch them out to use whatever skills that you have learned over the course of the entire playthrough. So the way Nocturne does it is you constantly replace skills that the MC has and you can't reassign them.
Mhm.
And of course the way Persona does it is you have to get it all through fusing and whatnot, and you have the pre-made lists that all spirits have. But Digital Devil Saga, you get to rearrange it. You can move it in the menu if you want it to be like, this stuff is here, this stuff's down here. You have all your magic and then you have all your physical attack and stuff.
Hell yeah.
And the music is better than Persona 5 in my opinion, because the most interesting
that's
thing.
low, buddy. All right,
Okay, I will
that's
defend.
whoa.
I have used this music so often in my fucking videos because it's so good.
Hmm.
You'll hear me so much. This is the very first game that Shoji Meguro had full creative control over what he wanted to do, and so he popped off hardcore.
He popped off.
He popped off.
Okay.
Dude, yeah, I heavily recommend that BB do a playthrough of Digital Devil Saga, because there are 2 games in the series and each one's only 30 hours long. They're real light playthroughs, but they're super dope.
Damn. Sounds tight, actually.
Yeah, and I haven't even talked about the way that the combat works. Instead of it being like Persona, where all your party members have 1 turn and throwing a weakness knocks them down for the big dick AoE attack, the way hitting weaknesses works is you have what's called the press turn system. Each character has 1 press turn, but if you hit a weakness, instead of spending 1 turn, you only spend a half turn. So you can do more stuff if you're hitting weaknesses that just get a little bit of extra damage. So it's not like a knockdown or anything. But oh shit, hey Vash.
Oh my
Welcome.
lord. Oh
God.
my god.
Get me out of the corner.
All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna need to swap this over somehow. This shouldn't be
How the
too bad.
Why the fuck is Roxas coming out of the wall, dude? What the fuck
Oh,
are you
shit.
talking about? What's
Here
going
we
on,
go.
gamers?
What's up, Vash? Welcome, dude. What you got chomping on, bro?
So we made some tuna casserole here
Who's we?
a few nights ago. My mother and I. I'm starting to become more active, helping out in the kitchen and the like, because I want to be able to cook more shit. We talked about this. I want to say, we talked about it briefly last week, where I'm trying to learn how to make more dishes and shit, mainly so I can just cook for Neen. But
You really just want to be a stay-at-home dad, don't you?
it's not that I want to be a stay-at-home dad. I want to be the type of dude who's here's not a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but here's
I will
sustenance.
take a peanut butter and jelly sandwich all day, every
You
day.
know what? Okay, listen. Sometimes
Every
yes,
day?
but at your fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, peanut butter and jelly. You're still taking that to the face and be like, "Oh, thank you. It's so nice. Oh my god."
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Man,
Then why
we
the
would
fuck
not get
does-
along.
Ash, why the fuck does Allstate put so much fucking effort into you?
What, into the food? Ask her.
Wow.
Ask her, dude.
Ain't no one asking you. Ain't no one
Man,
asking you to do that.
literally just saying right now, I have a 9-inch penis. Try me.
I'm dealing with peasants over here.
I have a 9-inch cock. You can try me.
Wow.
Thanks for joining us, Vash. Ladies and folks, Vash TSB is going to be joining us as well. He's also part of the show for the new people that don't know. He's going to be not talking as much. He's just trying to rest up his voice. He's got a choir concert here soon. He's
I
a
don't take
stud.
no shit
He's
from
ballsy.
anyone.
Take no shit from anyone.
I don't have to hide like you.
I don't have to eat food with it's not peanut butter and jelly like you.
Like you.
Like you, and then you laugh at them.
All right, let's see.
We're still briefly going through weeks. Sham right now is talking about Shimigami Tensei.
Oh yes.
Digital Devil Saga.
Digital Devil Saga. Digital Devil Saga represents a time in the SMT franchise that people like to refer to as the golden years of the franchise, because this is before Persona 3, and before they were like, oh shit, we can just make these high school games and everybody will buy them. Wow, holy fuck. And before then though, they made the first and only ever 3D mainline SMT game, which is Nocturne, SMT3 Nocturne. And then they also made the Raidu games, which is where you play as a devil summoner detective in Japan. I don't know anything about those games, but the protagonist has a cool shawl and a cool police cap. He looks super dope. But then there's also Digital Devil Saga that's just like such an inventive game where the whole gameplay mantra is, let's get rid of all the dumb shit that we do very often, and let's give the player abilities to cast shield spells for every single element. So instead of getting one-shotted by death spells all day long, you can put on a skill called Void Death, and you spend a little bit of MP to shield your entire party for one turn. So this goes for all elements in the game. So if you have the boss figured out, you can essentially nullify their offense. It's a super dope game because of the shielding spells that you get, where you get to avoid all the bullshit if you know what you're doing.
Shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've only played Persona 5.
Oh,
So
dude.
I've been thinking about like, everyone says that the other games that aren't Persona are way better. And I was like, I enjoyed Persona 5, but I definitely didn't enjoy it for the combat. I was like, okay, the combat's like a means to an end. Like,
Dude.
But what's the ends, Shib? Whose feet?
Makoto's sister's feet.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Who's that character? I've not played the game.
Sai?
Sai, yeah.
Sai? Yeah.
Yeah, she's hot.
That's weird.
All right, boys, here we
That's
go.
weird.
I'm unlocking the Genjutsu live as we speak.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Just gotta
Oh, am I still
rotate.
sideways on the main
Yeah,
screen?
no. With now that Vash joined, I had to fix it all. So here we go.
The Genjutsu's been sealed, dude.
Oh
we're-
yes, I can get it.
Yeah.
Oh, he figured it out. He figured it out. All right, that, and then we're gonna put this down here. There we go. All right, doesn't look so bad.
Yeah, like I enjoyed doing shit in Persona 5, but not like when I had to like actually go and fight shit. I was like, I can't wait till I'm not fighting shit. I
Yeah,
wanna do other stuff.
Yeah, I liked doing like I actually liked much more doing the in between, like in between the
I mean,
dungeons.
yeah, but I mean, it's not because it's like so yeah, like a game with like way more in depth and fun sounding combat sounds way better.
Alright, I
Maybe
guess
something
we're
you can
good
sit in.
now.
All right, it's
Alright,
back
yeah,
up.
we're good now.
Alright,
we're
we're
good
good.
now.
Alright.
Alright.
So if it's something that, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Shane. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about a video game.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I'll be back. Jeez.
Yeah, so the way Digital Devil Saga has two EXP meters. One of them is just for normal EXP for getting levels, and then the second one is called the Atma meter, which is the one that you get for skills on the mantra grid. And the reason why that game's combat is so much fun to like constantly be getting, and that game has like a high encounter rate for random battles, disclaimer, but it works out really well because getting Atma can be enhanced by using consume skills, which are special versions of physical skills that when you use them as the finishing blow on your enemy, you gain extra Atma for the character who consumed. And this is a game where you don't get health bars. So as you go through the dungeons and you face the same 3 or 4 mobs every time. You start getting really good at memorizing like how much health do they have, what weaknesses do they have. There's also a mechanic where if you hit them with their weakness, they'll get quote unquote frightened, which means they take extra damage from hunt skills. And so as you're going on, you're actively incentivized to do all the combat, get better at figuring out the demon weaknesses and using hunt skills.
That
So it's
sounds
just-
way more
yeah.
in-depth and interesting than Persona 5 combat. That's for
Oh
sure.
yeah,
You're really making me want to play this fucking video game. I'm not lying.
I've been
uh,
looking for good turn-based RPGs that aren't like Final Fantasy games.
oh yeah, this is the one. Buns and Klemps did a collab video where they did a Digital Devil Saga for Beginners video. So if you're interested, go check that video out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember Clumps posting that on Twitter.
Oh yeah, that game
It's
is
the same that,
hella slow, man.
Clumps won't follow me back on Twitter though, dude.
You know, he's a very hard man to please. Well, he's big now, dude. Any of us plebeians.
Oh yeah, he's silver medal.
Yeah, dude. He's massive. We're just we just suck.
We.
You hate to see it.
I'm sorry. Shib sucks. No.
Yeah, doesn't
Nah,
he
I'm
follow
only-
you on Twitter?
I'm only 28k right now. It's still pretty low.
Wait, hey, wait, what happened with Clumps?
Oh well, he got, you know, he's big dicking right now, dude. He doesn't need anybody but himself and him.
He just hit 100k. If you're looking for a serious answer.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, I never got to show you guys the rest of my glasses. So,
Oh yeah, you
Vash,
missed
you weren't here, but
energy review with Review Bra earlier. Dude. Energy Crisis, that's what it's called. the review
I
bra.
still have half the monster. Actually,
We talked about a monster tier list for a while earlier.
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
I have a somewhat developed tier list of currently manufactured monster flavors, but there are so many that are gone that I would put so highly. But this is my second glass, my low baller.
I've ever
Oh,
seen
God.
all these glasses on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, this man has so many different glasses."
This
What
is
the fuck?
the flower vase.
Oh yeah. You gotta be able to drink with variety, dude.
This is for extreme thirst. Right now it's
Yes.
full of water. And I have the Julian glass from Trailer Park Boys. If you've ever seen that show, this is the exact one that he has on the set. I have a 4-pack of these whiskey glasses.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, and I have the Mickey Mouse organization shot glass.
Oh shit! What
Yeah,
the hell?
so-
Is that like custom made or what?
It's from a fucking. There's a store in the mall that had a Kingdom Hearts section, and it totally blew my mind.
Jeez.
Do it too, dude. If I could see anime shit in real life without being fucking a furry cosplay, dude. Oh, yeah. That's a good day. That's a good afternoon right there. Shit.
It's also where I got my notebook, my KH2 notebook.
Oh, okay.
I've got to do a whole video of all the Kingdom Hearts and various anime merch I have because of the Kingdom Hearts wallet.
Do they still? Does Hot Topic still sell Kingdom Hearts shit? Because they did back with the last time I was there. That was like 10 years ago.
I've
They
never
do.
been there. I
I
have the Kingdom Hearts lanyard.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
have
tell
one
you-
over there.
can tell you, Shib, that the answer is yes.
Yeah, they do. Because that's where Nintendo got his fucking Sora hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was
Yeah,
out.
I
I
have
was,
so much shit.
I was shopping with Neen, and I look up, and I'm just met with it. It's just sitting on the fucking wall.
I
This
have
is probably the best one.
this Final Fantasy game that I got for free just for having played so long.
My car keys are upstairs, but the lanyard I use for my car key is the SGQ one.
It just
Actually,
has all the protagonists from the games in pixel.
my,
nice.
let me go
And
get
I
my
got
lanyard. Hold
my
on.
friend got me this for my birthday.
This is probably my prized possession right here. Quentin Flynn signed.
Quentin Flynn, yo, that's actually
Oh, yeah.
very cool.
Oh, and I also recently got vanilla Japanese versions because I need to do a video on the broken ass Trinity.
Oh yeah, KH2J.
Dude, look at
dude.
these discs.
Damn. This is classic.
Hmm?
Yeah, they
Okay.
have this silver disc.
Oh yeah.
There's a silver
Super
disc
cool.
for KH1J, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, I think. Yeah, KH2, KH2FM. Like I don't know what it is, but they go all out in Japan for.
Oh yeah, it's super dope.
Yeah,
I've
they
got.
went all out for those discs.
I met
gotta-
Quentin Flynn at a con, but I didn't get anything signed by him.
I'm really
Didn't have
sad that
anything
they.
on me.
Art signed by him, dude.
I have
nice guy.
a.
Yeah, he's cool. Like literally every person at the con was like, "Can you say got it memorized?" I was like, "I'm not gonna ask him to do that shit." I was just like, "Hey, what's up, dude? I like your voice
Cringe Lord
actor."
asked you to do that shit.
Everybody at the con asked him to do that shit, dude.
That's
Literally everyone was like,
Dude, nice keyblade.
I'm making a video for
this
my
is
friend.
3D printed. I did this for my 3D modeling class in high school.
What the fuck?
Freshman. Yeah, this is my final. It was really funny because we were supposed to have the assignment was we were supposed to sell a product that we could 3D print, but I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna make a keyblade, and I didn't make the presentation, but I got a 100% anyways because everybody came over to my computer and they were like, dude, what the fuck is that?
Hell yeah, good shit. I've got
Have-
a.
Literally
one of those-
says, "Fuck the rules. I'm just gonna make whatever I want."
Yeah. I have one of those replica keyblades from I wanted at a con like years ago, but
Yeah, the whole reason why I made this is because
I was so fed up with all the shitty proportioned keyblades that people were selling.
Bro,
yeah.
bro, that is the only reason why I'll never buy one of those like fucking those off-brand like eBay keyblade, real keyblade. They never look right.
Yeah, exactly.
The proportions always look like shit. I've got all my lanyards here from some of mine. I got a Hooters one from when I went to when I attempted to go to IPL 5 in Las Vegas, but they canceled it 2 weeks before, so I just went to Vegas anyways. Kingdom Hearts 2, Mad Cats. I've got 3 GDQ ones. This is GDQ. I have a PAX 2013 one. 2 Arc System Works from Evo. A lot of just random one. Dragon Ball Fighters. Fuck Red Bull. Like I have a couple ones in here. I got a lot of fucking lanyards. A lot of fucking.
Do you have one of those League of Legends ones that you could get for every different position, dude?
I have a top one and a mid one, and I don't know where the top. I don't know where the top one. The mid one's over there though. But
The
yeah.
problem is
I seen the 80 carry one and it had Varus on it. I
Dude,
thought
the
guy at
top
store
one
had it.
the top one had Nidalee and fucking Jace.
Go
Like,
next. Go
Dude.
fucking next. Get the
Dude,
fuck out.
see, I was okay with the top one because I played Nidalee.
No.
Fuck you, dude. All right. Ooh,
I wish
play
they would
Nasus.
see if they did it now. Instead of saying 80 carry, it would just say bottom.
Yeah.
And then you could wear it and people would be like, "Oh, dude, you play bot lane in League of Legends?" You're like, "Huh?
Huh? Yeah. No, mine.
I'm just a bottom."
Well, mine fit because I played. Mine fit because I played J and I played Nick. So, I'm sorry, Vash. We're not all like you and play NASA.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Your fucking characters are dog shit.
Dude, I'm sick and you're trash,
Jesus
Mister. Oh, I just want you to play Nasus and farm for 35 minutes and maybe win the game.
Dude, fucking Cho'Gath is sick as fuck. Renekton, high brain power characters rolling down the whole fucking roster.
Renekton is so small brain. Walk in the lane and press Q. I won the lane. This is crazy.
Listen, dude, you have to like position yourself in the middle of minions to do that shit. Kid.
Oh,
You can't just get around that shit for free.
no, I'm sorry, dude.
You gotta micro the
see,
character. You gotta
Look,
micro the
buddy,
character.
I played during the days where 80 Nidalee was sick and Emax Jace, where you walk in the lane, you jump at them, you go hammer form, and E them for literally a quarter of their life. That
Yeah,
shit
it's
was
fucking
sick.
Broken. you
That
fucking
shit was
boomer.
sick. Fuck you, dude.
Well, back in my
Fucking
day,
boomers.
AD Nidalee fucking.
You're calling me a boomer.
I'm
like
going
twice
to
my
go-
age, dude.
StickmanSham's got a fucking a monster DX racer, and you're calling me a boomer?
I don't see a lawnmower over there. Shit.
Oh yeah,
know.
Vash,
What color
you
of
missed
it?
my new chair reveal, dude. I got a Secret Labs chair, dude. So maybe they'll sponsor us now.
That's wonderful, dude. Do you like it so far?
Yeah.
Sick.
Eh,
How's your
the
back
only
feel?
complaint I have is that It's got the wings on the side to like hold you in place.
You know what? You know what we can do right
just
now,
couldn't.
Shib. What we can do right now is this is how we're gonna get Secret Lab, right? I want the chat to clip this.
Kill the
Shib,
fucking sponsorship.
Shib, do us a demo. Give
But I
us
was,
a nice
I was
demo.
complaining about it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
no.
There's
Look,
no
we'll
fucking
just cut that part out.
Well, yeah, I need to complain first, dude.
Okay, well,
let me-
do the
It's
complaint
got
first.
the ridges here, dude.
Let me
You see
flip
the
the
grid?
script on you for a second. You say
Yeah.
the only problem, the
I
only
don't
complaint
like
you
that.
have with the chair is that you didn't get 2 of them. That is the only.
Yeah, there you
Because
go.
I sit in my chair sideways. So
Okay,
when I sit like this, the ridge pokes me right in the fucking back.
okay.
Well, the DX Racer was just a flat chair, so I could just sit however the fuck I wanted.
Shib, how do you drive your car?
I don't drive anymore.
When you did you like do it with your fucking hands? What are you talking about?
I mean,
No, I just drove the car with 2 feet like everyone else did.
2 feet.
Yeah, one on the gas, one on the brake, dude.
Yeah, dude, I file my taxes 1 leg at a time, dude. Goddamn alien. All right, dude. Hell yeah.
What'd you do this week, Vash?
This week, shit, what did I do? I did a lot. I did a lot of shit. So right now, the radio station is in the middle, because we're a public radio station, so we don't get actual money for shit. We're in the middle of our pledge drive right now. So right now,
That sounds a lot like the plot of Hot Rod.
does it?
Yeah, at the end of the movie, they gotta do the AM radio station to raise money, dude,
Dude,
for his dad's surgery.
all that matters is I had to sit in a motherfucking place for like 3 hours on Sunday. Sunday morning at 7 a.m. I had to be there to take calls in because people are going to pledge over the phone. I had 1 call at 9:59 a.m. and that was it.
People, I was about to say people still do that, but apparently not.
Dude, our format's old as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Our audience is just old ass people.
Put up a fucking GoFundMe or something. Dude.
I really wish we could. I really wish we could, brother, man.
Fucking calling in to pledge money on the fucking radio.
I remember.
The radio station wants me to call in to pledge money, dude.
I remember.
That's such a wrong sentence in 2019.
I remember they did that shit at my high school in 2010, my senior year, and they got like 3 calls during like a 24-hour broadcast. So, you know, don't look. They're just. I don't know why people are still doing it.
We are very old format, very old. But you know, people, just fucking do their shit. So I had to be there. I had to be there again today. But really, none of that shit matters to me because I don't give a shit. I just take your call. Hey, how you doing, old person? You got them digits? I could
Got that
fucking-
money?
Your number.
I could just start gripping credit card
This
info.
check
Really
better
piss me
not
off
bounce,
that much.
old man.
So many people. But none of that shit matters because we have the choir concert coming up this Thursday night, 7 p.m. at Artemis W. Ham Concert Hall on the beautiful campus of UNLV. We're going to have 4 choirs performing. I am performing in one of them.
What
It's gonna
song?
be well, we're doing 2. There is, well, technically 3, but we are doing a version of Robert Frost's poem, The Road Not Taken, set to music by, shit, I can't remember his fucking name. Randall Thompson is the composer. It's actually a really beautiful song, and we're starting to sound much fucking better. I remember back in the days of high school choir, that shit would always sound so scuffed. But today, during rehearsal, everything came together beautifully. I'm actually really excited about it. But the issue is that since we're in the middle of the pledge drive, I had to be on air on the FM for a little bit, and then I had to help record for segments that are running tonight, basically just talking about like, hey, here's what's going on down at the radio station. Here's what the fuck we do. Here's when you support us. Here's how we help the student workers, which I am one of. So I fucking talked all day today. All fucking day. And then I get to sing, and like everything went well, but by the end of it I was like, okay, I need to rest. So really, that's it. I'm lucky though. Tomorrow I'm gonna go out and get hot pot with Neen, which is you never had it, it's fucking delicious.
Hot pot's good.
Hot pot stuff. What's your favorite kind of broth?
I've never had multiple kinds. I've only had they didn't offer us broths. They just had the one broth.
Wow, y'all you gotta level up. But yeah, we're going in on that shit tomorrow night, which will be good because I need some warm liquid to help smooth some of this shit over. For those of you who don't know hot pot, it's literally like Korean barbecue, except you cook your everything in soup.
Yeah.
A giant fucking soup pot in the middle, and sometimes they'll cut it in half, and they'll have one broth on one end, another on the other, and it's fucking delicious.
Yeah.
You can even cook the meat in the soup too. It's a little spooky, but you get over it pretty quickly. Fucking
Good.
Delicious. A1 ace every time.
I saw that in anime.
Dude, anime's real life now, dude. I'm serious. It's happening live, dude.
Samurai Champloo.
They've had anime of sports shows for fucking years, and guess what? I hear they're finally about to open the NBA. So anime's coming by faster than we ever anticipated. It's beautiful to see, but that's all going on. I got to go to a housewarming party to meet Neen's grandmother because she wanted to meet me. Apparently, that happened yesterday. I don't know what the fuck it is with old people and just wanting to hand me liquor instead of like talking to me at all. Because
hello, little man.
That's literally
enjoy alcohol.
Her fucking grandpa walks up and is like, "You drink?" And I'm like, "I'm 22." He's like, "You want wine?" I'm like, "Hey, sure," because I don't want to be rude. And he just glass down, fucking tilt bottle over. He's like, and you know, you can have the rest of it if you want. I said, "Oh, thank God I'm not fucking driving today."
Oh man, my brother went to Poland a couple of years ago, and that's exactly how it was. Except every single person was like, "Hey, yeah, here's vodka with dinner. Here's vodka with breakfast.
Maybe that's
Here's the fly swatter."
Well, maybe that's like a Polish thing. I don't know because
Oh yeah,
Neen's grandmother married a Polish dude. So do that math long ways.
oh yeah,
So
that sounds about right.
And it's tilt-worthy because on one side, we have all the titas who are Filipino speaking Tagalog, which I don't fucking understand. And on my left side, we have crusty old white people speaking Polish. And the only person who speaks like comfortable English is my fucking girlfriend.
That sounds like a terrible fucking time.
And I'm just like, somebody please just save me. I need help.
Help me.
Help me, please.
I got a question for you, Vash.
What's going on, bud?
How's the hairline?
You know, it still goes pretty far back. I'm not gonna lie, but
I was saying, I was looking, I was like, man, this man's hair is long.
Well,
How's
yeah, like right now I'm growing it out, just to try something new in terms of styling it. But
And new. You've had relatively medium-sized length hair before, haven't you?
Yeah, but it was only when I stopped giving a shit.
Oh, okay. Well, grow it out. It probably look good on you.
Yeah.
Honestly. That's why I was wondering. I was wondering how far back it went because I was like, man, that Rogain's really kicking in, dude.
It's really hitting. You know, I want an official sponsor of motherfucking Rogaine. But the thing is, I was looking at pictures from Evo, and even then I was like, God damn, how big is my fucking forehead? And I've not taken most of it away, but just enough to where it's not like a fucking billboard up there quite anymore. So
I'm doing all right still.
Making progress. Yeah, everybody's doing fucking beautifully. Not gonna lie, BB's rocking it. Sham's not losing a lock for another 30 years.
I don't know, Sham, you want to lift up that bang you got, buddy? How far back the hairline goes? Oh, he's doing okay. Yeah, you got. Well, he's 19, dude. He's youngin'. So he's got at least 5 years before he gets a real accurate spot of how his hair's.
We can't be called dinner with the boys anymore. We're fucking
dinner with the boomers, dude.
No. Just fuck it. Just sign us over. It's fucking brunch with the boomers over here.
Damn, dude.
That means our streams has to start at like 6:30 a.m.
Yeah.
And we just
So we'll change it to early bird special with the boomers, dude. We'll start at like 4:30.
let's everyone's got their white monsters and the sun starts
We need
to
that
shine.
emote, dude. Somebody please add the FFZ emote of the boomer Wojak to the channel.
Oh man. Okay, so everybody always talks about the boomer flavor of Monster, but right here I'm pitching that we call this the Zoomer flavor.
What is
Hydro.
Zoomer flavor?
Monster Hydro. No one ever talks about it. It's super slept on, but this is the Zoomer flavor for
Is it
sure.
still like energized or is it just like juice?
Okay, this bottle, and this is the only size that they sell it that I know of, 190 milligrams of caffeine per bottle. They ain't slacking on this.
How much caffeine's in this? I don't fucking know. I can't.
That's
I'm
like
not reading
fucking
that.
looking at an oil can of Foster's beer. You just taking that shit to the dome, kid.
Every day, baby.
I think, but yeah,
Terrifying.
someone asked earlier. I think we are coming up on 1 year of Dinner with the Boys. I don't know what number episode.
We
this
are
is.
that would technically our 1 year is on episode 51.
Yeah,
yeah.
because we missed 1 week.
This is technically episode 49, and opposed to what the title says. This is episode 59. The next week we're doing a spooky show, and then 51, I think.
Spook show.
So 51. I don't know if we're gonna celebrate our 1 year then, because technically that would be 1 year because we skipped 1 week. So technically 51 would be it, but I think we're gonna celebrate the 1 year on the 52 for YouTube's sake, and people in the comments going, "What the hell? You guys are idiots! 52 weeks in a year, dumbasses!"
What are we gonna do? We're gonna do. Where are we gonna release the dark episodes, dude?
We should release one.
Make a highlight reel of all the dark episodes, dude.
There is a lot of clips of the dark episode. That is true. There is a lot of clips of the dark episode.
Just start piecing them back together again, like
Exactly.
fucking, like
Someone-
people did with
someone in the
Solidus'
chat-
corpse.
If you guys got the tism enough, go through all of our channels, find the clips of those dark episodes, because they are on there. They're on all of our channels. Find the clips, you mash them up together. I'm not gonna say we're gonna pay you. We're gonna shout you out on the stream. Thanks for making that for us. Speaking of which, we never even thanked them on the show, Mayonnaise Eater, for making us the first fan art of us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All together.
I could have swore we did.
We did not. We shouted him out on Twitter. We didn't shout him out on the show. So I don't know if we could give this to BB and then he could show it on stream or whatever.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, that's
Mayonnaise
another
Eater.
thing I did during my week. I've caught up on Ahiru no Sora, the new basketball anime.
I heard that
slaps,
shit
dude.
was slapping.
It slaps. It's 3 episodes in. I'm already hooked, dude. And they got the OP by the pillows.
Oh shit.
Forget
Oh,
about
shit.
it, dude.
Fully
Damn.
coolly.
Yeah, go. What the? I already forgot the name of the song.
Yet still, it's there.
It's Go Ducky Go.
Go Ducky Go.
Hell yeah.
Is that it? He's trying to figure it out. But yeah.
Happy
no.
Go Ducky. Happy Go Ducky is what it is.
I think Kitty will murder you if it's not episode 33. We're never gonna release 33 is just never coming out. 33 was the one.
Well, Vash is here. If anyone
Yeah.
wants to ask him about episode 33, that was the time to do it.
Yeah,
dude.
now's
He's
the
the only
time.
one that
We
was
can-
there.
Oh shit.
That is
That's
the fan
really
art
sorry.
right there.
My phone's blowing up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta go right now.
So yeah, that's the fan art that Mayonnaise Eater made for us. It's
Let
fucking
me
cool.
zoom it make it a little bit bigger.
You can see Bloody Biscuits with number one dad, Vash with his Naruto headband and his hairline going way back.
Way back, buddy.
You got me and my fat ass with the shotgun. Shib nice and sheltered in his blankie. And Dax being a fake gay. You guys know it. Love it. It's great. It's fucking
Man, rip Dax. Rip Dax.
If only he was real gay, dude. But yeah, thanks
Ditched out
again,
on the
Mayonnaise.
cast.
It's awesome.
How do you have the
Appreciate it.
mental fortitude to stay so still for so long? I don't know, dude. It's my
He's
job.
playing RuneScape and looking at Twitter, dude. What
I'm
do you
not
want from-
playing RuneScape, dude. I'm worried that it's gonna like slow
What?
down the cast. So
Oh.
RuneScape is gonna fuck anything up.
So
Alright,
I'm
alright.
playing
I
I'm playing
respect it.
Bloodborne and I'm practicing this trick.
I respect that.
Oh wait, trick?
Yeah.
BB?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might he wants to speed run it, dude.
Hasn't even been a week.
Good for you, dude. Very good. for you.
StickmanSham is also a connoisseur of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
the deep tech that is contained within Tony Hawk's Underground Pro, the fan mod for Underground 2, which combines all of the game's maps from all the various Tony Hawk games into one client, and all of the tech from every game, because some fucker stole the source code for Thug 1 back in the day, and they're just making this crazy mod based on all that. And for like the past almost 2 years now, I've been getting really deep into the style play of that game. The most important tech is literally called butt slap, where you can stack multiple ollies by getting air, doing a flip trick, and mashing X within a certain input window. And there's also a bit of tech that I do a lot called the bunny hop revert anywhere, where if you revert and ollie as soon as you hit the ground, you do both things at the same time, and the game freaks out and thinks that you're falling off of an edge, even though you're in midair. And when you fall off edges, you get to do butt slaps. So you can do an ollie, hit the ground, revert, and then do 3 ollies out of nowhere and do the 900 from flat ground.
Oh,
What the fuck?
There is so much tech to get lost in that game, and
this
you can
man
even,
is gonna be
yeah.
the new VashTSB of Tony Hawk.
Dude,
I'm Tony
Tony
Hawk.
Hawk Tuesdays, man. I was thinking about doing Tony Hawk Tuesdays if I ever start to
Shit.
stream
Tony
regularly.
Hawk's Tuesdays, everybody.
Dude, hell yeah.
You could probably actually get Tony Hawk on your stream because he doesn't seem to be too busy nowadays.
I wanted to text him the other day because he
Oh
did.
yeah,
he-
yeah. He
Yeah,
put
I saw
out his
that
fucking
shit.
number on Twitter. It's actually me. Send me a text. Like what, Tony?
yeah, so there's
Cody,
this
what are you
weird
doing?
like community app thing where it all gets relegated to like this computer, and it's not actually like his phone number where he's like, oh yeah, it's skateboard.
Yeah, Ninja
One
did the
whatnot.
same thing a while
Yeah, I
ago.
was- A little bit disappointed, but I understand it. I understand it from his
I thought
perspective.
Ninja
I
sold
would not.
everybody's numbers to advertisers, though.
Did he now?
Shit, I better unsubscribe.
You know what? If that was it, I would personally just give him my number because that's a genius play.
big brain. It's like when people talk shit. You know what you're supposed to do? Run ads.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, good shit on him. You know what? Before we get like too deep into Tony Hawk, let's be fucking real about it, all right? At the end of the day, buddy, people know you for Kingdom Farts. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, boy.
are you excited for Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind?
Remind?
Yes.
I didn't know we were
because-
coming out about Remind.
You know what?
I am-
Let's not talk about Remind real quick. What's your thoughts and feelings on Kingdom Hearts as a whole? And then let's talk about Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh boy. This is a very cursed direction, but
Man, this really today is cursed. Today is so cursed.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it goes without saying that I'm a big fan of the Tokyo games, and I'm also a big fan of bending the Osaka games as far as they can go, just so I can do stuff uniquely in those games. When I was making the Birth by Sleep experience video, and this is when I was revisiting that game to do a proper video on it, I went so far out of my way to get early game commands that I figured out a pretty cool route in terms of like the best way to grind as soon as you get out of Land of Departure. The Monstro boss arena has like end game level unversed that drop big dick CP. Probably not the best combination of syllables to say.
Yeah, let's
Definitely not.
Big dick command
a
points.
little bit.
Oh, we're going downhill already. I can already hear.
Fucking Dax coming back to a
FBI,
blocked fucking
open
account.
up!
He's coming back to a blocked account, kids. Get ready with those get ready with the wrenches.
Yeah, so that was the hardest video to make ever, but I literally did it just for one fight, which was that dumb fucking Trinity armor fight. But I have this weird thing with the Osaka games where, like, when I first played those games and I was figuring out that they were bad, I wanted to be mysterious figure with things that aren't Thunder Surge, and I fucked around with that for a long time. But I remember finally actually putting in 8 hours of attempts into mysterious figure with strike rate as Terra. That shit was unbelievably whack. But
What?
you were,
Hold on.
did you not see
8
the video?
hours. At 3 hours, I'd have been like, you know what? I'm calling it quits. We're done. This is not.
It's
This
not
isn't
happening.
feasible. Hey, cut the film, bro.
I knew it was possible because I was using this command called Unison Rush, which had such a big cooldown that if you died
Mhm.
in the fight and you restarted, it was still on cooldown for like a couple minutes. Because the way that BBS does commands is that the cooldown continues through death. Yeah, that's a fun little tidbit that I figured out.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
The fuck?
He's right. He's right. It's
Dream drop distance just makes it so that when you restart the fight, everything's on cooldown, and you have to sit for like 10 seconds with your hand down your fucking pants, waiting for your shit to come back.
I
It's usually about
love
as long as it takes.
the Kingdom Hearts series, dude. So good. So good.
And here I am with like most of my channels, BBS and DDD.
So, when
Recon.
did you start posting BBS? Like when? Just when?
First video that got big was Terra.
So was that before or after BB's video? This is me just making a fucking making a timeline here.
May of 2018.
Oh,
That was
so
when-
this is way after the.
Oh yeah, this is way after. Like,
Oh, so you must have right off the cuff been getting a lot of people just going, "This game sucks. Why are you playing it?"
Oh yeah, no, well, first I think a lot of people, a lot of the people that follow me on YouTube don't really care either way. Like they all know that these games are bad, but they are Kingdom Hearts fans, so they're interested
Yeah.
to see. And a lot of the appeal is, wow, look at this dude totally breaking BBS.
Yeah.
And that was the appeal for me too, because of that Terra Nort combo.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the whole reason why I got back into playing that fucking game. It was the first time I ever played BBS on the on the PS4 collection.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Because I remember when after like the KH3 Scala video that you made, or whatever the fuck dude dance. I remember I went back and watched a lot of your other films, and I was like,
Films?
damn. Look, dude, it's films, videos, whatever you want to
No,
call it, dude.
I mock you for that, but at the same
you
time,
little brat.
at the same time, I am flattered because I'm actually studying film and want to go into that.
Keep at it. I just remember going back and watching a lot of them. I was like, man, this is a lot of Birth by Sleep content around. Now, I was very like, Monka S, but I watched it.
Yeah, I
They're
remember
funny and they're all good.
I did Vanitas Lingering Spirit with normal commands because like the one and only non-KH2 video that Yachi did was that fight with like mostly normal stuff, and I thought it looked really fun. And it is really fun when you force yourself to use stuff like slide dashes, or when you play as Aqua and you use only commands that are too slow abilities. Dude, in that video, the bullying Vanitas video, I got the luckiest finisher that I wasn't even trying to get, when with nothing but 2 of the slow commands I got Spellweaver and killed him with the finisher. I don't understand how I pulled that off. It was so unbelievably lucky and out of nowhere.
Shit,
But
hell yeah.
it's kind of fun when you like force yourself to like fuck with stupid shit and then eventually get lucky and win the fight.
I have a video suggestion for you. Make a stupid video on beating Roxas, like in KH2, with using only slide dash after you collect the Keyblade.
Hmm.
You've seen that video before, yeah?
I have not.
Well, you know what? After this, I'm gonna link you to one of my videos where I literally kill Roxas
oh, that's right. Yeah, you beat
on an
Dead
arcade
Rock.
stick by just
Oh,
slide
yeah,
dashing
okay.
at him. Just slide dashing at him. It's the dumbest shit you'd ever do in your entire life.
Don't you mean quick run?
Run.
Yeah, quick run, slide dash, whatever.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean if
Yeah.
I can link you the original. I can link the original video in the pinned comment, just saying, oh yeah, here's where I got it from.
Just make a dumbass video, dude. I don't care. I don't need credit. I just want to see. Because I saw your most recent one, Larxine's cock and ball torture. That shit was hilarious. I cracked up.
Oh man, that song was stuck in my head for like the past week because I was making that video
I
meticulously.
remember you suggested it on my stream, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Dude, yeah, I will do that that quick run video because that's a pretty cool strat.
It's really stupid. Like on the data org fight, you know how long you actually have to quick run?
How long? Like 7
8
minutes? Close.
It's painstaking, especially at higher level. Like when you have quick run 3, you can't just delay it or anything like that. You have to full charge it, and you can't mash it because if you mash it, it will dead input on your ass. You have to wait to land and then do it. And then so you have to watch it soar his feet. It's so ass.
Oh man. Oh, speaking of arcade sticks though, I was also thinking about doing Dark Inferno with the arcade stick.
Ooh.
Because I had just done Dark Inferno, but the floor is lava. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, you can do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it'd be free, as they say.
Yeah, free, yes. All right. Well, okay, cool. Introduction. So, getting into, you're not the biggest fan of Osaka games in the terms of their gameplay, sure.
Yeah, no, I'm
But
a pretty big elitist, but I get so much enjoyment from making the videos that it totally cancels out my elitism for the Tokyo games.
that's all. That's nice. That's perfect. That's a perfect balance. You may hate it, you may not like it, but man, it's fun to make some fucking video.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing Dream Drop Distance a lot, even though it was constantly shit in my mouth.
What the
because it was a New Game Plus critical save file. And I figured out that the best way to maximize getting shit right off the cusp is you make a bunch of fucking Kiba Tigers or fucking Kappa Tigers or whatever, and their first 10 LP command is Sacrifice. Sells for 900 money and even more during fucking Bargain Flurry. If you make like 11 of those fucking bastards, get the 10 LP for all of them, you get 10k money right off the cusp, and you can convert that to training toys. So what I did is I got like 100 fucking training toys, right? Muted the game, put on fucking low-end theory, and just sat there and did fucking training toys all day long for like 8 hours, and then I played the game. It was great.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah, that's probably the best idea that you could do because, hey, we all know about that fucking music.
Yeah. You see my video about comparing Cage 2's getting abilities in Cage 2 versus Dream Drop?
I've seen that. That was cute.
It's a bop, bro. What did you think of 3D, honestly?
3D?
You know, yeah. Dream Drop, whatever.
Worst Kingdom Hearts game.
Okay, I kind of agree. I mean,
yeah, no, I'm 100% with him.
I kind of agree.
100% with him.
Hey, I mean, I honestly some of the best music IMO. I like.
Oh yes.
Some of the music in that game is fucking.
Some of it's dog ass.
Some of it's dog ass. Oh, absolutely.
But the non-Yoko stuff, of course, and of course, Cage 3 has. I can't believe Cage 3 soundtrack is one of the things that I'm like, that could have been way better. It like even in 3D, it was like, wow, this game has great music. But then in Cage 3, they were like, okay, Yoko, here are 300 million cutscene music that we want you to make. We're gonna get this dude who was the music, the synth composer for Cage 2. What was his name? Fucking Ichimoto. Yeah, let's get Ishimoto to make all of the good shit. What's up with the non-looping music? Port Royal's theme. How did they let that fly? It's like a 30-second loop where it just like stops abruptly and then starts over again.
I don't fucking know, dude. The AAA title, by the way.
Yeah, like obvious synth music as well, and all the final bosses. You get to hear that same like 4 notes.
Yeah.
Throughout all of Scala fights, you just hear the same da 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 da.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I will say there's a couple places where the music really hits. Aqua Fight.
Oh yes.
Aqua Fight, that song Schlapper Dappers.
Yeah, the 1 minute that you get to listen to it because she has 5 health bars.
Yeah, 5 health bars XD. You've got the Roxas Shion fucking Sora fight, when that area in general has some of the best like music placement, like overall, like some of the best, like where you start up the fight and you're just like, bro, what the fuck? I would just want to listen to music from, right?
Yeah. And they let you with the Roxas one because you could just stand there. And
yeah,
all you have to worry about.
Roxas does so much fucking damage. That man hits him with like one little ball of whatever the fuck that is, or an upper slash, and well, there goes quarter of his life. Holy shit.
He's wave dashing at fucking Syax like a madman.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, when's the Kingdom Hearts fighting game?
I fucking hope never, dude.
Nah.
I don't ever. I hope
Straight
Sora
up, though?
never comes to Smash.
Sora for Smash.
Oh my god. Even Harada's against it.
It's funny because Sora's like the #1 most requested character out of all 3 regions right now. I think he's like #2 in Europe or something like that.
Yeah.
Japan and the US, they all want Sora for Smash. I don't
Actually,
want Sora.
I think that list was actually like he was #2 in Japan, ironically.
Oh yeah, they wanted somebody else. Fuck. Can't remember.
I want Shantae.
Shantae is pretty high up on the US list, if I remember.
Yeah, she was definitely on the top 10 of one of the countries. But I was thinking a Soul Calibur, a Kingdom Hearts themed Soul Calibur would be ideal. Or make Dissidia properly.
See, look, buddy. Here's the thing. Soul Calibur, he could get added to Soul Calibur and go against 2B, but I mean 2B's kind of busted in that game. So
Oh, that game's kind of busted in general.
yeah, Soul Calibur's a little.
I don't know shit about Soul Calibur 6.
Look, dude, Soul Calibur is one of the few fighting games where I picked up and I was trying to have a good time, but nothing really makes sense in the game. So,
I'm
like,
totally
you try to
not having a good time right now.
yeah, you try to sidestep something, and it turns out this move that does this is homing, and you're like, all right,
no,
well,
really?
that's cool. Like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense in some aspects. That's just for me. Some other people just get the game a lot more, but
Shoutouts to Dark Souls PvP.
yeah.
Okay, this is a topic in and of itself because one of my of all of the inspirations I've had for making videos, I would put only Afro at like #1 because he's the reason why I pirated Sony Vegas when I was 15.
Oh,
His
Only
series of
15?
what version of Vegas? That's the
14.
real.
Vegas 14.
Okay.
God, dude, I remember pirating Vegas 4.
I pirated
Fucking
Vegas.
boomer.
If Vegas 8, Vegas 7 and 8.
Yeah, I used that shit. I used that
They're
shit for like 3 years, but I took a.
By the way, we don't condone the act of buy your shit, boys and girls. We don't
Yeah, no,
condone
yeah.
this.
I
You wouldn't
bought.
download a
Yeah, don't be me.
You wouldn't
You
download
wouldn't
a game.
steal a Secret Labs chair, would you?
You wouldn't download a Secret Labs chair.
You
Yeah,
can
no,
download the manual on their website.
I bought Vegas 14. I have 14.
Wasn't it like $20 on Steam for like a month?
You damn right it was, baby. Hey, 07 to that shit. No,
Yeah, so Adobe Premiere, I actually switched to that this past summer because I had a
I'm
summer
debating
class.
on doing it. I'm about done with Vegas. Vegas has been pissing me off, dude.
It's hella good once you get used to it. I also changed the keyboard shortcuts to be literally like mostly Vegas because the way it comes default in Premiere is, and I hate all programs that do this, you have to choose the razor tool to split your track. But if you use Vegas, you just press S.
Yeah,
split.
yeah.
But
Split.
there's an option for that in there's a hidden option called Make Edit for that in the keyboard shortcuts, which does the same thing. So you can customize your shit to be just like Vegas, and it's only crashed for me once.
Now I have a question for all you guys, for the video editors in here.
The only
So
software I've ever used is Final Cut Pro.
You know, it still applies. So when you guys first pirated, because look, let's be real, we all did. All right?
Oh, yeah.
When we all first pirated our first little a video editor that wasn't Windows Movie Maker, and we all upgraded.
Bro, Windows
that
Movie
point.
Maker slap, dude. They had
How
the-
scared were you
Oh
when
my
you got
God.
into a real program, and you got sat down and you were like, oh fuck.
Oh man.
It
See,
took
the way
me
that
a month to be like, okay, I'm actually shit.
I only edited shit in Windows Movie Maker until I got Final Cut, and I took TV production in high school, so we learned how to use Final Cut. So that's how I already
Yeah.
knew what I was doing when I downloaded it.
oh
me,
man,
I started out in high school with a fucking our like
All of my graphic
announcements
shit
class.
and all of my other design classes like that, they never got into Final Cut or anything. Everything was through Windows Movie Maker or like Paint.
iMovie, yeah.
If we got to Photoshop, it was the shitty like Photoshop 2, CS2, which I still have a version of that on my computer to this day because it's free and you can fucking download it if you want.
Shout outs to the VideoPad video editor. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah?
used beforehand. Yeah, it's like enhanced Windows Movie Maker. It's still shit, but like it got me what I needed.
It
when
got
I
the job
was-
done.
I was intimidated by Vegas because I didn't know how to fucking zoom something. I didn't know how to keyframe a zoom.
Oh
So I
yeah,
was trying to-
see,
yeah.
yeah. I remember taking a long time to learn how to do that. Keyframe a zoom, learn how to not get black borders on my RuneScape videos. You know how that shit go, dude. I had to learn a lot when it came to that shit.
Yeah. No. My inspiration for like getting into like advanced video editing was only Afro because he has an absolutely hysterical lineup of Dark Souls PvP videos. If you ever want to experience the fuckery of online Dark Souls and the PvP scene, go watch his videos because he does a pretty great job of capturing what those games PvP was like. Even Demon Souls. He has a couple of videos on
Shit.
that. That shit's absolutely hysterical. And I have a couple of videos that are sort of like in the same style. I made a Dark Souls 3 PvP video where I did a fucking Maneater Mildred build, and it was like a low soul level build where I killed people in the forest. That shit was pretty fun. And I also Watch Dogs 1. I remember when I was fucking 14 and I had nothing but Watch Dogs on my PS4. I played the shit out of that game, and whenever people would invade me, I would fucking go ham on them. And I saved all of my highlights and I found them days ago through my Facebook videos because I would upload them on Facebook.
Oh shit!
I made a video out of them, and that video is really fucking funny because
Hey Sham, have you ever had a MySpace?
a MySpace, no.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah,
I wish I just had screenshots of my MySpace.
2000er kid here. I'm the new generation. We don't fuck with MySpace.
I didn't have a MySpace either. To be fair,
Bro, I had the fucking top 8. I had glitter
Yeah,
effects on my profile.
Bro,
like 20
we all
songs that would
became.
start playing as soon as you
Y'all,
click on the damn
we were
profile.
all HTML masters by
Oh,
the end
hell
of the
yeah,
MySpace era, dude. Fuck.
Oh man.
Bro, she put you in her top 8, dude. That's how you knew it was real, dude.
You in it, bruh.
Man,
In, bruh.
that makes me think of what my first online experience was, and it's a really crazy story because my first ever online experience with talking to people online was fucking Jedi Academy when I was like 7 years. I still remember the server that me and my brother used to play on. It was this Lugger mod server called The Gathering, run by the Purple Clan, and
Oh,
I remember so many shenanigans that server. Jedi Academy Online was like truly enlightened in the realm of online games because you weren't allowed to kill people who had their lightsabers down. The admins would put you in a jail that they built where people could walk up to the jail and pay like 100 credits to kill you, and then you'd respawn in the jail. People could just like watch you and make fun of you.
Damn, what the hell? Public
Yeah.
fucking executions, dude?
Yeah, Lugger mod. Lugger Mod was a mod
Oh,
which
my mic's
turned
fucking far.
Jedi Academy into a theme park MMO where you had to level up to gain force powers, or if you were a mercenary, get like gun skills and enhance your jetpack or whatever. And it is unbelievable that something like that exists, because nobody has the patience for that kind of thing nowadays. And even in Jedi Academy nowadays, when you go on Lugger Mod, you type in /all skills in the console and you gain everything, and then you go around telling people that they're easy when you kill them. It's so toxic. So yeah, that shit's dead. But there are tons of YouTube videos from this one channel that renders demo files, because you can go in the console and record all your shit to a file, Halo 3 style. And there's a channel where you can upload all that shit. And so people have videos that sort of document what's going on these crazy Lugger Mod servers where this dude runs around the map and kills everyone all day. It's crazy. But there are so many experiences that can be had in that game, mostly because of the modding support. Like, I started out playing Lugger Mod, and then I found out about Maker Mod, which is where you get to build stuff, and that got me into scripting, where you make a config file that you would normally use for just like loading all of your bindings, right? But you could make one where it executes a shit ton of console commands all at once to build a house, and it would like rotate all of the catwalks that made up this house.
Sham,
then
why do
there's
I feel
also-
like you ended up DDoSing people in Halo 3 for fun?
Okay, I wasn't that deep into it, but I got DDoSed once.
I got DDoSed
Through
by
that game.
Keemstar, so
Well,
yeah, fuck that dude.
yeah, there is so much to that game. It's also a fighting game,
Oh,
and if you can even call it that, because it's like a third-person Quake, because it's a Quake 3 engine game,
yeah.
and it's mostly symmetrical unless the enemy player has like a staff saber instead of a single saber. But the game has 3 saber styles that you can switch between. You have the fast one, medium, and then strong. The fast one sucks in a duel environment, but medium and strong make up like the fundamentals of the game, where you have to you play footsies in like a perfectly
Damn, we
3D.
playing foot. You got schmixes?
Dude, straight up though, you play fucking footsies in a full control, full realm of motion game, and you basically control the space. You control space with your lightsaber, because if they run into your lightsaber, you like fling your mouse back and forth, and it hits them multiple times, and then they die. But that game, I have a video about a video on just doing a bunch of random duels. There's a lot of like movement tech that you can do. Strafe jumping, of course, where you double your movement speed with one jump.
Yeah.
Momentum cancels with a saber, where the game thinks you're doing a cartwheel, but you're in a saber style that doesn't allow cartwheels.
Oh, sick.
You can do wall runs. You can do a swing and then do a wall run, and it
It's
stores
fucking game,
your
dude.
saber swing, and then you jump off the wall and you run at them like this, and then you continue the swing. It's so cool.
This is the Titanfall of fucking
Star
modern
Wars.
fucking Star Wars, dude. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
the game was sick as fuck. I remember playing it back in the day.
Dude, yeah, people still play it. I'm still out here.
I'm still out here.
to
I'm
this
out
day.
here. I'm looking for 1v1s. Let's get it.
That's me on Marvel Infinite, dude.
See, the cool thing about it is that
Sham killed himself.
what just
Well,
happened?
It looks like the whole Discord just died. I think we're good though.
Okay, that scared me.
I'm actually
Stream
gonna
good?
fucking...
Is the stream good?
It should be.
Okay, cool. All right. What was I saying? Okay, when you
Bash,
connect.
how's the DMC? Hold on.
I sort of fucking... I'm only gonna put this on to say why I fucking hate Community Edition.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I swear to sweet merciful Christ, every time I turn on this game, it's something new. I haven't changed the fucking cheat engine table. I've not fucking updated the game. I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Is there something with the fucking redirectable inertia mod? I don't fucking get this shit, man. It's never done this before. On God.
on Ja?
On
On
Ja.
him. On Ja. He's
On
doing,
Ja, dude?
he's just fucking gunning for it, dude.
Bro, that looks
God.
way more fun than regular DMC5 still.
I don't fucking get it, dude.
Man, I'm glad I fucking played Devil May Cry this past summer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I played through the whole series, minus the bad ones, of course.
Oh, okay.
2 and yeah, but yeah, I played through the whole series. It was pretty great. I really liked DMC 1.
Oh.
'Cause- Yeah, I played DMC 3 first, and I like had no idea what I was doing because I had all this near automata assumptions. Like whenever I would do an air combo, I would just do. I used Swordmaster the whole fucking time, but I would do an air combo with Agni and Ruda, and then right before the final slash, I would switch to Rebellion and then do the full air combo, and then I would stop because I thought that it worked like it did in Nier, where you could only do a full combo once per weapon set. But then I realized that you can just keep fucking going.
Yeah. Yeah. That game. Hey, just keep on going, buddy.
Yeah.
Nier's great. Nier's a good game.
Yeah, I like.
It's
All right.
sad
So
sometimes.
we don't get off too far off track of what we were hooting and hollering about. All right. So you got Cage triple, dude. How'd you feel about that?
Well, I mean, I enjoyed it when I was doing my first playthrough, but then immediately afterwards, I was listening, like, the final day 7 of
Mhm.
playing the game, I beat the game. And then after the credits, I had the horrible realization of, holy shit, there wasn't any more to Twilight Town. Holy shit, there wasn't any explorable Scala. I was listening to the Scala theme, and I was like, damn, dude, what the fuck is going on? What happened?
XD, dude. We all had a pretty good. Like I will say, I think we all had a really good first playthrough.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly.
it's like when you're playing through it and there's just a non-judgmental state of mind, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, this is what it is, and then
I
afterwards,
will
you're like,
say,
wow.
and I got
You're like,
the-
finally something new, dude.
bro. When I got the pirates, I was so close to just resident sleeping. I was.
Mm.
I still to this day hate. Fucking.
How do you beat Baymax on level 1? Dark Baymax?
How
Do you just
beat
shoot him all day?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
shoot him.
you shoot.
Literally just shoot him all day. Yeah,
No,
it's
thank you.
good.
hey, I agree with you there, bud.
yeah, it's not too terrible. It's you could probably like there's like tiny little projectiles, and then him just actually punching you in the face is probably like a 2
When
shot.
I was doing hacked crit, level 1 hacked crit with
Right,
ultimate
right.
weapon. This was like before crit came out. I stopped there for obvious reasons. That shit was whack.
Yeah,
But
because the
you just
game doesn't
reminded-
really scale at all or something.
You just reminded me that most of my time playing that game was with the hacked shortcuts. Oh man. Yeah, I think my favorite thing that I've done with that game so far was that illegal combos video where I had all of the form changes on a button in the
Yep.
the menu.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dude, that shit's great.
I mean, what was crit compared to actual crit? Hacked crit compared to actual crit?
Same thing, but
Did it end up being the same shit?
there-
Well, yeah.
no, actually, was it 1-to-1? There weren't the abilities, but it was
No,
the
it didn't
low
have the
health
abilities, and it did have the low health, and it did have the cut in half MP.
MP. Yeah, okay, so it was kind of the same.
Hmm.
So
It was
telling me-
0.2.
You're telling me all they did
Right.
was take out abilities.
Thanks, Square. Thanks for 0.2.
Um,
Hey,
For
they
crit,
warned us.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's
They said this is critical mode now, brothers. Hope y'all like it.
Hey, just block. Here's a button that incentivizes you to block, even though we didn't really make this button work right all the time. Here you go.
You hate to see it.
Although I will say that perfect parry, Wrathful Flurry is fucking hype, and I'm all for it.
mhm.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
But you say you are excited for Remind?
yeah, I'm excited for Remind because I'm currently operating under the assumption that it's going to be that they're gonna actually make the 0.2 Zodiac Aqua boss design. That they're gonna do that.
Hmm.
I'm very hopeful that they're actually going to actually make good bosses because this is like the whole point of it, right?
Yeah,
Because
I hope. It might
yeah, the
be, but I-
0.2 experience is like, wow, this game is like unbelievably bad. But then you get to you get to Phantom Aqua, and it's like,
literally
holy
the
shit, we're
only
booling.
thing fun to do in that. I'll
Dude.
fight that boss all fucking day because it's so fucking fun. But then you
Dude.
get to Well, I mean, shit. Aqua fights fucking fun as shit, except she dies.
Yeah, dude.
You swap her once and she goes,
Why did they give her?
I'm fine.
Why did they give her? Okay, wasted plot point coming through. But why did they only give her 5 health bars, but they give fucking Davy Jones 8? Did they really think that babies were playing this game? Which
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's a
100%.
terrible fucking fight.
I don't know if you remember when they first showed off that fight. She had 7 health, 8.
Wait, they nerfed her?
They nerfed her health.
Yeah,
Commit die.
It's
Gonna commit die. Yeah,
It-
hey, I agree, buddy.
KH3 is just chock full of the most weird design choices you've ever seen in a Kingdom Hearts game. Like
They removed so many good things that it had going for it, like actually canceling finishers, hyper lull.
Yeah, no, in trailers you would see them being able to cancel finishers, and they were just like, well, we're not gonna allow that. And I guess the idea is if you could cancel finishers, then you could get out of any bad situation that you're put into. But the finishers are bad, so no one's gonna want to use them. So it's a fucking like, what are we supposed to do, game? Like, what do we? You gotta.
They must have thought that it was too easy. And here's the thing about and this is something I've noticed per all the Osaka games, is that they get rid of things that are easy for the player and actually give them control, but then they make the bosses like super brick wally and can ruin your day, you know.
Yeah, well, it's weird, like taking away like player control. It's like in a perfect world, taking away the ability to cancel finishers isn't a bad thing as long as the finishers are good and useful, like they have some sort of utility, like Explosion in KH2. It's really long, but it has iframes attached to it, and it's just an AoE like light orb effect around.
Yeah,
Sora.
there's no connection with them between the attacks and playing the game. There's no connection between the enemies and Sora. You know?
Yeah.
It's just two completely different people are making both of these things. They probably don't even speak the same language, and they're probably not even in the same fucking building. Well, with the way that these games just have like horrible fights with what was it, the deer fight where 20 deer are like sniping you with rainstorm
Yes.
icicles.
Yeah. No, just big
Oh,
AoE
dude,
attacks.
they put fucking rainstorm in twin blasters. It's such an obscure move, but if you're directly above an enemy with twin blasters,
no,
you do rainstorm.
in DMC, like I literally saw that shit and I was like, wow, I'm Dante for a second. Like, why is this even fucking here? Like, I don't understand. And it isn't even
Also,
like that good.
What's up with form changes, like mid to end game keyblades? What's up with form changes completely blurring the lines with each other? Like in the start of the game, you have like blue outfit, you're shooting magic, but then by the end of the game, you have stuff like Grand Chef, which is a green speed form. It's a speed form outfit that is just counter guard, or honey form, which is twin blasters, but it's yellow. Like they had this neat little idea going where Sora would change colors based on the form, but then all of a sudden towards the end of the game, Sora just is in a completely different outfit for no good reason other than these honey is yellow and now so is Sora.
They had more than Kingdom Hearts 2, you dumbass. You're stupid. Kingdom Hearts 2 only had 5 forms and they were all shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Now,
but
Kingdom
then you could
Hearts
literally
3 has multiple and they're all good.
But BBS has more command styles than KH2 has drive forms.
That's a better fucking game.
Yeah, BBS is a better game.
Dumbass.
They actually
Stupid, dude.
okay, command styles are better than KH3 form changes. They're more interesting to me, straight up.
I agree with you. Honestly.
The only shitty part about them is that they just take control away from you the moment that you actually
they're
achieve
forced.
them. They're totally forced. And if you
That's
revert from a command style, you don't get to roll. You don't get to do any
that's
action.
hilarious.
You just have
That's
to.
hilarious.
For some strange reason, the PSP coding or whatever is just like, well, when you get out of a form change, you don't get to do any defensive options. You don't get to attack. You don't get to use a command. You're stuck in this weird little phase. It's like another like weird floaty feeling like when you're like floating in midair and then you like drop down for a second and it's like, oh, I can't press buttons anymore. I have to wait until I drop down another half second and then I get to press buttons again. It's like,
I'm not blaming PSP for that one. I'm not blaming PSP.
No, I mean,
that's all
like,
on them.
I haven't been like literally for years. I've seen people say that these issues can all be chalked up to the PSP. And
that's not even true. They made it for the fucking PS3.
Yeah, it was going to be designed for the PS3, and sure they
PS2.
for the PS2, and they had to like shove it to the PSP probably because of all the fucking 13 versus 13 shit.
I blame read chain memories, because the way that this observation that I had that may or may not be like have any ground, I had an observation that the way enemies act in BBS is like how they act in Recom, but without the card system.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he right. You ain't wrong. They're true. True.
I mean, yeah.
Like everything comes from Recom.
It was Osaka's like first actual attempt at a Kingdom Hearts game, and that was just kind of like the base of what they were working with. And yeah, if you play Recom and then you play like BBS or Dream Drop like back to back or something, you'll notice some like really eerie similarities.
Yeah.
Between, like just the game feel.
Definitely the physics. That's the obvious one. But then like end game bosses breaking out of card stun in very questionable ways. Like, you get Aceuhh, who has the actual card that does that, but then, like, Vexen 2 and onward is like, oh, wait a minute, why did they break out of my fucking R's? Yeah. How'd that happen?
How would you feel if Osaka team... Well, I mean, okay.
Look, Osaka team coming back.
Well, yeah, no, you're right. You are. I'm trying to phrase this
the boys now. They the dudes. We can't.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. They are the Kingdom Hearts team for the.
Tokyo team is making FF7 remake. They're gonna make a good game, hopefully.
I sure hope so, dude. We're gonna get.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get FF7R Part 3 in the year 2030. We're all fucking old and shriveled up and.
Oh, where's my white monster?
It's gonna be hard to pick between that and the Riot fighting game. They're gonna launch at the same time. Dude.
Oh man, the Riot FPS though, that's got my fucking attention.
Yeah, hey.
That's what happened. The Riot game. That's what happened this week.
Yeah, we can talk about that here in a minute. Yeah, continue on as you PH3 initially.
Yeah, so let's talk about some good things. Let's not keep it all.
Whoa. Okay, buddy. Do you not know who you're talking to here, pal?
I've got
game's got some good points. A couple boss fights are fun. Vanitas
Aqua Pits.
Pits. The evil Aqua. That's cool.
Vash is back.
I like some of the Keyblade. I like Yo-Yo fun. That's it.
I like the Toy Story world.
Like,
yeah,
I don't know why, but it just felt kind of. Boy, his camera is.
Whoa, you are dying. Whoa, Sham.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Did Osaka team get you, dude?
Your camera is like fucked. It looks like a CCTV shit that just got possessed by the fucking demon.
It looks fine on my
end. We're sorry.
It's looking fine on my end, so.
Okay, yeah, all right, sure, buddy.
It looks like this.
Yeah. That's what you look like. US South?
Oh, we're back.
Hey, okay. US South,
Look,
baby.
yeah, it looks like when you get hacked and like welcome to the
game. I have a desktop widget that tells me my ping to Google every second, and it's perfectly fine at 17 milliseconds, so it must be the Discord server.
Yeah, Discord is it's all we got. It's all we got right now.
It's all we got, all right? And they're not even sponsoring us. They're sponsoring BB, but not us, right? Yep. True.
Yeah, okay. My positive takes on KH3. The movement is actually pretty good, and I don't know how this ended up being something that wasn't like flagrantly bad, but like the movement's pretty good. Staying in midair actually works well for the player, which is like hilarious irony that the number one thing that we were all worried about was the floatiness, and now all of a sudden they fix it with being able to guard in midair, which could be a little bit better. Sometimes there's a weird delay when you're air guarding, but still, the fact that it's there at all, it's a pretty desirable thing to stay in the air in that game, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it's like, it's weird just due to the enemy AI not really giving a shit that you're in midair, and they're just kind of like, well, I mean, we're just gonna leave you. Like the only bosses that challenge you are, I think, like the Triple Nort fight, where they just get to chuck projectiles at you all day, and you have to fucking deal with that shit. Like especially if you're. Yeah,
SciX tracks you pretty well with the fucking thing.
The Claymore, yeah, and you have to guard that shit.
But that's better.
Yeah, I kind of like. I'll never get over the feel of Osaka Team games for sure, but moving in midair isn't as bad as other Osaka Team games.
It's definitely the best feeling one. It's definitely the best Osaka game.
Oh yeah, no, I would.
Yeah, undisputed on that one.
I would come to the unanimous agreement that it is the best game that Osaka Team has made as far as Kingdom Hearts games go.
Oh yeah,
their best fight was Evil Aqua. That's it. Phantom Aqua. That's their best fight. Without
I mean, look at how far they've come from Mysterious Figure, dude.
Dude, why don't they patch 0.2 with KH3 Aqua's movement? And like that would be a really fun game if I could move around as KH3 version of Aqua.
Yeah, 0.2.
The thing is, you can when you play as Aqua for that one fight.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
they definitely reported like her movement and stuff, like the way she felt in that fight in general. Even though you get to fucking play her.
Yeah, that's exactly the best. That's like the best comparison with everything that they've done to improve the game feel. Mm-hmm. But I wish that they would just like take 0.2 and be like, hey, we're fixing the bad. Yeah, let's get rid of this terrible. You know.
Yeah, 0.2 is kind of a tech demo. So
I don't think like why not just go back and be like, hey, let's make this better?
Because they are making it better, dude. All right.
Because in KH3 they're making it better. Like they're not gonna waste time on shit that they don't need to.
Remember when they looked Biscuit 047 in the eye and they're like, yeah, we're gonna fix this before we release it. Don't you worry about it.
By the way, we're gonna patch stuff. Like, remember what we did with 0.2 where we patched critical mode? Yeah, we're gonna patch stuff. Don't worry, buddy. We got your back.
Don't worry, Biscuit. And they're like, did you tell Biz we're gonna patch stuff? Like, yeah,
we told. Fix Keyblade switching.
Fuck that guy.
I want them to fix Keyblade switching so much.
Oh god, yeah. So
that'd be great.
That's what I fucked with so much because of that fucking illegal combo video. I fucked around so much with Keyblade switching mid combo, and I figured out that like just the way the delay works is that they give you just a little bit of extra time at the end of your swings to continue the combo if you press a button on the D-pad, right? You can pretty easily figure out how big the delay is when you just do it between base form Keyblades, but you literally have to wait until the animation is over. They should make that shit a universal animation cancel. That would improve the game so much if you could just press left on the D-pad to like cancel your finisher. But they would never do something that fun.
What it should do is every time you do a swing, it should read a number. And every time, like say you do 2 hits on one form of Keyblade, right? And then you swap over to this next hit. Like so, but this one isn't as leveled up and you don't have as many like combo pluses or whatever on that form, right? And say, okay, so I hit somebody 3 times with the yo-yo. I swap over to this one that only has 2 attacks. It's immediately going to go into a finisher. I feel like in that form. That's what it should do. It should read how many hits you are. And if you do not have the required hits, like if you go from yo-yo to fucking the ice Keyblade. I don't remember the fucking names. I haven't played the game in the goddamn. Anyways, you switch over the Keyblade and say this one's not as leveled up. It's not even like you're not even in the form or whatever. You just swing it once. After 4 hits with the yo-yo, you swap over and you immediately do a finisher.
That's actually that's how the ice gauntlets are when you do the ice kicks. I think that's how it is relative to the rest of the Keyblades. Ultima actually has a bug where you don't do the finisher. If you do a Keyblade switch combo, you don't get to do the Ultima finisher. It just stops like one before the finisher.
Stupid. Doesn't make sense.
Dude, shoutouts to teleporting with when you have Ultima form shortcutted and you use it on a Keyblade that isn't the Ultima weapon. Shoutouts to teleporting with it. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the way that Sora's animations are loaded, this is what I figured out by messing around with improper Keyblade switches is Sora has all of his second form stuff as base loaded all the time because of the number of Keyblades that have second form. But Ultima's teleport animation that it does between hits when you're super far away is also globally loaded. So if you have Kingdom Key but you go into Ultima form and you're within close enough range, you do the Ultima teleport. And the way that it works is you can Keyblade switch with it. So you can teleport and then immediately be doing like the flag
that's kinda
attack.
Cool.
Yeah. And you can also combine second form and nano gear. You get the offensive rolling in the circle block, but you also get second form's combos. I made a video on that.
That's pretty cool. Hey.
What else is
hand
good?
Emoji out of me.
What else is good in KH3?
I like combo resetting with the modifiers. That shit's super cool. It's just
Oh,
reminds
you mean like if you're fighting like a heavy enemy and you do like
Yeah.
Rising Spiral and then Groundbreaker and then you get to do like another couple of hits.
yeah, you do a 14 hit combo if you do it right before the finisher every time. It resets the combo +1 because you did the initial swing.
Right.
It resets it. That shit's super cool. But it reminds me that you can't do those in a form change, so it's shit.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, like it's cool on Sora form, but then it reminds me that you can't do it in the more important forms, and so it's a pro and a con because they used to have that shit for second form, but they got rid of it. What's up with
I
that?
see this man has given up on DMC5 and is.
I'm actually sick of DMC5. I can't get it to fucking work, dude.
I
C
heard the.
doesn't want me to play.
I
doesn't
heard
want
the
me to play.
side.
Fucking Dante's turned into fucking American Airlines, and I can't hold down gun without Nero auto swapping to
American
It's
Airlines.
it's actually the most fucking stupid thing on the planet.
Alright.
When the game wants to be played, I'll play it, not a second before. Waste my fucking life.
Hey, I understand, brother.
That's how I am with Tony Hawk because whenever I try to play any of the normal Tony Hawk games normally, I just can't do it because I can't BHRA triple butt slap.
I feel that. See, this guy is Vash and Tony Hawk, dude.
Dude, can I game? How do I do like the game thing where I stream the game? How do I do that?
I don't know. Fucking know. I don't know.
I had to download a plugin and set up my
You gotta
webcam
download a
as
plugin? Okay,
for-
never mind.
Imagine a fucking timeline, right? Where like you want to give the game a chance. Where like
Yeah.
if it had two things, if it had turbo and it had reversals, and maybe inertia, you'd play it.
Yeah.
You would just play it, not even
Yeah.
negotiable. You wouldn't. What's there to bitch about?
Yeah.
I
That
would
is an
even take-
alternate timeline.
You're absolutely right. I would even take no breaker swapping.
Mm.
I can't
Fuck
believe it
it.
doesn't have that.
I can because they're fucking stupid.
They I can't believe that they doubled down on like this whole. Well, you know, guys, you can't swap them, but there's gonna be a lot of depth with how you strategize and route out your breakers. You know, it's gonna be really smart.
No.
You guys don't know the hidden tech. It's like,
You mean GP01 on everything?
and you just finish the game. And you're like, all right, so donde está? where the tech at, yo?
Eh.
Hey man.
Yeah, they must listen to like the 3 DMC3 boomers that are like, man, I really miss having to like pick this one style for the whole mission. And they're like, yeah, let's make Nero have to pick.
If Nero can breaker swap in 6, I'm done with this series.
I'm
actually-
actually just like, yep, all right, it's time, baby.
I'm over it. I've actually like I'm just done.
How do you feel
Well,
about
maybe
a DMC 0 with
I'm so sick of this fucking idea. Sparta's not that cool. Hold on, where's my webcam? Because
Give it to me.
apparently people need to talk to you straight up. Where is it? Get light on me.
Get light on me now.
Get light.
Makeup.
Sparta is not that cool. Sparta's a bitch. He's a fuckboy. Nobody likes him. Same thing with Virgil. He is so washed.
What?
Nobody gives
Okay.
a fuck about Virgil. I'm so sick of this katana wielding weeaboo running around, shooting up clubs, getting white bitches pregnant, and then be like, oh, like my son's just the coolest character, but Itsuno likes me, so not only can I not die, I get to kill a bunch of humans but like my boomer brother is just like, hey man, you want to go mow lawns in hell? And my son's gonna fucking cry when I leave after him knowing me for like 5 minutes. Fuck out of here. Nobody likes this stupid. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this bullshit.
Okay, how about Lady and Trish co-op game?
Are fucking terrible. Nobody likes either of them. The only people that do are thirsty as fuck. The only people that do are thirsty as fuck. Lady is a walking haircut, and Trish is a thought. Fuck out of here.
Trish truly is the most thoughtiest thought I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, Trish
On the
is
face of the
kind of a
planet.
thought.
Totterson. Fuck out of here. She's
Trish
whacking.
is kind of a thought, but I like Lady. Fuck.
She's been. Both of
Lady-
those characters are whacking special.
Lady gave us one of the most blessed cosplay photo shoots of all time.
It's true.
It's just because she took her shoes off.
No, you know who I'm referring to.
You're right. You're correct. But at the
All
same
right.
time, follow me.
You know why I'm here.
You know why I'm here.
We can't be thirsty all the time. At some point, we have to play a video game.
I mean,
Maybe. Maybe.
DMC 0.
Maybe you
No.
can't be thirsty all the
What?
time.
Because it's gonna suck.
Do you have any other scenarios for him, Sham? Make him. I want to see.
Okay,
Vash rant.
DMC 1 remake that Kamiya wants to do?
You know what? Good for him.
What if he did DMC 2 as if he were allowed to make it, like back in the day?
Why do people want to redeem the fucking game? Who cares? It's garbage.
Yeah,
That'd be
but
like trying
like,
to
do it for
remake-
the meme.
Yeah, but what if you did like Dream Drop Distance but good this time? Who fucking cares? It's Dream Drop. Just let it be garbage. Like
Mm.
it's so
Okay,
far.
wait, are you telling me that I don't want another Kingdom Hearts game?
I care because
I
Dream
don't.
Drop had the
No,
Yo,
Fantasia.
give me
world.
that. Give me that Days remake.
People are straight
I
up
don't know
making-
about
I
you.
love Fantasia.
I don't know
I
about
like
you,
playing
Steve.
more video games.
Sham, I don't know about you, dude, but at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, I was so ready for it to be done. I was ready to not play it again. And then when Sora got fucking Thanos,
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
boy.
you know, have you ever seen someone signed a contract with your signature right before your eyes and you can't do anything about it?
You're on the
That's
train.
that's Nomura going.
No.
Welcome back, motherfuckers.
That's not. I absolutely would have hopped off into Buster Bones Wild Ride. The only way they're getting me to come back, the only way they're getting me to come back is because they're mixing it with The World Ends With You, and
Is
I
that
actually
good?
like that series.
Or is that
Yeah.
just like the 104 building that isn't actually the 109 building? You know?
Well, they had the 104 building, and then they had it's in Shibuya.
Yeah, but didn't
Shit.
didn't Nomura say some weird whack ass shit that was like, oh yeah, it's not actually that Shibuya? Well, didn't he say that in like some
Maybe-
Ultimanium
But then
thing?
in the newest com update, they had Heartless, where they referred to as Noise
Mm.
as well, which are the enemies from The World
Why
Ends
don't
With You.
Why isn't that game an MMO?
What the
Union
mobile-
Cross?
Yeah, why isn't that not an MMO?
Uh,
You,
Dumb
didn't wasn't,
thing.
wasn't
They
the web
can make
browser
more
an
They can
MMO?
make more money playing it as a mobile game, dude.
Was the original key on browser in Japan only an MMO, or was it not?
It
No,
was
it was-
like the
it was
phone
lit-
game, but on a
It was
computer.
just a phone game on PC.
Hmm.
They just realized, oh, we can make a lot of money on this. We throw this shit on a smartphone.
Yo,
Right, they tried to do that with Coded.
what was up with that whole quote-unquote third branch of Kingdom Hearts thing that was floating around a little while ago? What was
I-
up with that?
what? Is
What?
it, the fucking head of a state?
Wait,
Fuck.
hold on.
That's what they said, and like didn't like Nomura say that there's gonna be like a third branch of Kingdom Hearts, like the first branch being the actual games, and then the second branch being the dumb phone game.
I never heard of that.
I don't want any more. I'm done.
Okay, that
Nothing
third branch
more,
could be
please.
that third branch could be an MMO or a fighting game. I don't know. If what it
they,
is.
They aren't gonna make a fighting.
It's probably a fucking TV show.
No, I don't
Okay,
know how
cool.
cool that would be. They're hella not gonna.
An anime adaptation of the manga? Yeah, sure, sign me up.
The manga was great. Kingdom Hearts
Yeah.
manga was actually
You
great.
know, manga's fantastic. But
Hit me up.
you know. Whatever, dude. All right, fuck it. Kingdom Hearts sucks. Remine's coming out soon in December.
Actually, Sham, weigh in on this for me. Should I just wait for Remind before playing 3?
Remine's basically final mix, so yeah.
At,
yeah,
at this, at this
sure.
I
point,
mean, you're this far in with the game still in the fucking shrink wrap, so you might as well.
Yeah.
I-
'cause Remind is literally gonna be final.
I would like.
Isn't there more than just Remind? Isn't there like a limit cut or whatever? No, that's the fucking play as Aqua thing, right?
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
Adam,
so
why would you ever want to play as Aqua?
here's the confirmed stuff, 100% sure. So there's going to be like the extra episode with Shion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's going to be like extra cutscenes.
Wait, that's confirmed?
Yeah, the extra episode with Shion, where they explain like why the fuck that she's like how the fuck she got there or something. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
that's.
I thought is what?
Sweet.
is she
I
gonna
get to
be
play as
playable?
Shion. I was
Well, you get to
BB,
play as
can
Shion
attest,
because
I called that shit on week 1.
you're right.
I did.
Well, like you get to play as Shion regardless because you get to play as
Right.
Shion, Roxas, Aqua, Ventus, all that shit. But I know that there's going to be like a special amount of time dedicated to like the storyline behind Shion in KH3. And there's gonna be more time dedicated to fucking what is it, Xehanort, young Xehanort, and all that shit. We saw that in the trailer.
Masters, yeah.
Right. What is it? You get to play. I just said earlier, you get to play as like any choosable character in the final battles, I guess, in the organization.
The neatly organized divisions of wrapping up all the plot points. Yeah, great. I hate that they did that.
Me too.
You want to say we're getting Oathkeeper and Oblivion.
Oh yeah.
I don't know when we're getting Oblivion, but I know that we're getting Oathkeeper like right at the end of the game. And I guess Oblivion's got like it's like a guardian form, I guess. So it's
Dude,
got
it's got the like the circle guard with the chains. That shit's so cool.
yeah.
I hope that it plays differently than everything else, but like judging
Hey,
by Oathkeeper,
hey, buddy, whoa.
it's
You're
a tall
asking
order.
for a lot. A soccer team's about to hack into your webcam, pal.
And then we're getting like
data battles.
yeah, data battles approximately on the level as Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and he was really vague about that. He didn't list a fucking number, but he did like
what
say.
are you gonna fight?
I'm assuming
New
like
org?
the new
org
Organization
again?
13. So we're gonna be fighting
Oh.
we're gonna be fighting Vanitas, we're gonna be fighting Zigbar, we're gonna be fighting Luxord, Marluxia, Larxene. We're gonna be fighting all those
okay.
guys.
Well, that has potential to be cool if they
Yeah,
make
that's
it-
what I'm saying. If it's like
good
0.2
fights like Phantom
Aqua
Aqua,
style, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
if they could just fuck it up though and just make
Oh
it
yeah,
beautiful.
hold me
What
to it.
I will say 100%, what I do not want out of those data org fights, right, is so in these new games, the tendency to put the camera behind you and you run towards the screen. In all those fights, it's very apparent on what you do. You just run around and you just look behind you constantly like fuck. I don't want to do that in these games. What I want is to be able to look straight forward and just fucking bash the shit out of these dudes. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of these games where it's like, well, I better run behind it so if I can see everything that happens behind me because nothing pops up in front of me.
Well,
No,
okay,
so if it's a 1v1, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, right?
Yeah, if it's not too much of an issue.
it is going to be 1v1 stuff, at least from the looks of it. And
Yeah,
to
But
answer,
I mean, look, Phantom Aqua, great fight, cool fight. But literally, I hated that part of the fight where you would dodge something that she would do. She would go invisible, and the first thing you did, turn the camera around, start running.
they'll be like going back in time
Too
fights.
much.
The way that it was translated is that it literally said limit cut fights, and limit cut like there were the limit cut fights in 2FM were the data fights.
Yeah.
So that
Hey,
is literally
if we get
how
a
it's
cavern
translated.
remix, hey, all right, bet it better
Dude,
not suck.
Well, we have to go to Hollow Bastion for that, and we both know how that turned out in Cage 3. Know how fucking Bastion, dude.
I
Well,
can't
you
believe
know
they didn't
what?
have
We might
Hollow
get one
Bastion,
now.
dude.
Yeah, if you asked me like 3 years ago that like is this going to be in the game, I would have been like hell yeah. But now
How
I'm
could
just
it not be?
yeah.
How
And
can it
then
not be?
some people
Yeah,
try to
these fucking
defend that.
idiots.
Some people try to defend the lack of original world content. People would be saying like, "Oh yeah, what would you even do there?" And it's like that's not for me to decide. It's for them to write a scenario
Yeah,
where
they
I go
want to
the-
write a scenario or like any sort of mini game,
You
any sort
do
of
go there. You just don't get to play there too. Like Sora has to go there several times in the story.
Yeah, just write a scenario where it's worth going there. That's not up for me to decide that it's necessary or not. It's up for them to make the goddamn game. And they made less of it than they should have.
Well, I mean, it's just it's not necessarily like whether like should have or what. There's a very apparent lack of content in like non-Disney worlds versus actual Disney worlds. And
Yeah,
it's just-
relative to the other mainline games, they're missing
there's
two pretty big
such a
pillars
lack.
of the. Yeah, they're missing the Final Fantasy characters that actually weren't just stand-in cameos. They actually advanced the plot to some degree and made it feel like, okay, the thing about the Final Fantasy characters that I really liked, and this was mostly in KH1, and yeah, definitely in KH2 as well. Final Fantasy characters felt like more normal characters that gave context to the world that you're supposed to be saving, right? Because the Disney characters always felt outside of that, well, except for KH1.
They felt
But,
strong too. Like if Leon popped in and he was like, "What's up, man? I'm gonna help you." You're like, "Oh shit!" Oh,
Well, they were like
even
they
though
were
he
in the
was
know.
shit and he didn't help you.
They were in the
Yeah.
know because they were aware of the existence of other worlds. So they get
Yeah,
to
so-
they get to communicate with you on a more like deeper level, than just like Disney Disney characters, because you're just there like on a business trip, basically just policing the fucking worlds, just
Yeah,
and ju-
with
and
with
just
a
doing
notable
anything.
exception.
Open up, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Open the fucking door.
Yeah, notable exception being the princesses in KH1, because they were all in Hollow Bastion. They were like, "Hey, go through this door. Ansem, the Destroyer of Worlds, is right here. Please help us." And it's like,
Right.
okay, they were on the same tier as like the Final Fantasy characters that were like, "Damn, dude, fuck this guy up. He fucked up our world," you know.
Right.
So it's just like this pillar of Kingdom Hearts where you have the Final Fantasy characters, which are not only like super cool to have in this supposed Disney Final Fantasy mashup,
Literally,
also they-
what it was advertised as. It was like Disney and Final Fantasy meet, and then I was like, "Oh, fuck Final Fantasy. We don't need
Yeah,
this shit."
they gave context to the world that you're saving, that you're like defending from all these fucking people that are trying to fuck up your shit, you know. So it's just a shame not having them, because now it's just all these original characters fucking around in Disney worlds, and it's like, okay, where's the world? You know, where's like the original stuff? That's what I'm in it for. Because when I played Kingdom Hearts as a kid, I did not watch any Disney movies at all, except for like maybe Mulan. I was in it all for the
Oh.
anime stuff.
I forget how young you are.
Oh yeah.
I loved it. I mean, I got it because I loved Final Fantasy and Disney. That's why I got it.
Well,
Final
I,
Fantasy was my favorite game series, and Disney movies were like my favorite movies. So I was like, "Oh yeah, love
I was
these
not
things."
in. Dude, I got into the game because literally that like Sora looked cool on the cover of Kingdom Hearts 1. I was like, this dude looks sick. What's Donald Duck doing?
And
on
now
this
with
shit? What
the
fuck?
complete disappearance of Final Fantasy characters, there's literally like less than a 1% chance
hole.
that they actually add a Sephiroth fight in this fucking DLC.
yeah.
And I was so disappointed when there was no Sephiroth fight on fucking KH3 already.
So depressing because like he's been in every main number one except for this one, and it's like
He was
why?
on 1 and 2, yeah.
It's
It-
fucked.
It's just a really weird lack of content, and well, it's just what is it? Lack of content and just kind of like the direction that they decided to go with this project, especially considering it's the big project after X amount of years of not having any Kingdom Hearts game on any console, on any mainline console. It's like you start I personally start getting really tinfoil hatty when it comes to because I start really thinking about like what the fuck they were doing like behind closed doors, like what kind of decisions were being made on this project.
I mean, from what we heard, it seemed like when Nomura walked in the door of what they were doing, and like, what the fuck are you guys? Whoa! They were gonna add the command deck.
Well, you know, they were gonna go with the command deck, and he was also like, man, I really wanted Sora to feel like KH2 Sora, and then someone like pulls him aside and he's like, hey, you know, let the Osaka team Flare take care of it, and he was like, okay.
Yikes.
And then he literally after that he was like, well, then there was like a bunch of bugs that happened, and so we kind of had to fix that, and you know, that was like a situation, but you know, we worked through it. Like he would never say anything bad about his team, but just like the fact that he actually just
You
mentioned
knew
that.
there was something in his mind when every time he walked in that office, he had a
Well, he
clenched fist
he
behind
definitely had to second think it. Like he had to think it over for a second and be like, I mean, I'm not really sure if I want
He
to go
definitely
about it
had
this
a
way.
different room in his main office that was just full of drywall.
Well, a lot of it also just plays into what else was going on at Square Enix at the time, and that's just like a whole nother fucking can of worms. But
Yeah,
lot
I
of-
need to watch that frustrated Jacob video.
Dude,
You're-
it fucking opens your mind up a lot about not only just Square Enix at that time, but also just Tetsuya Nomura. Cause, bro, the more that I hear about this guy and what he's gone through the past 10 years, it like I would have quit if I was in his position. I would have fucking quit if they put my name as director of FF7R without fucking telling me. Like he literally did not know until like the trailer was released at E3, and he was like, "Oh well, I guess I'm the director
He's like,
now."
that game looks pretty cool. Who's directing that?
Oh wait, it's me.
Oh, it's
What?
me.
Like, I literally
Like,
would have
hey,
quit.
oh yeah, Tetsuya.
Can
you're
you
directing
please-
FF7? You better get on that. He's like, I guess Cage 3's done.
It's-
Just
it's
ship
like,
it out.
hey,
We
just-
forgot.
Get off FF15. Fuck that shit. Like, I know that was your big dream project, was to make 13 verses. Fuck that. You're gonna make this, and you
Fuck
also have
you
to make
too,
Cage
buddy.
3 at the same time, and fucking run that shit. Please,
Maybe
you're our
that's what
only
happened,
hope.
dude. They were
Yeah,
like, oh,
they
you're
really
making
dropped the
FF7R
ball.
now. He's like, oh, well then I guess Cage 3's done. Just ship it out, even though we're missing 3 worlds and Final Fantasy characters.
Like I am so fucking pissed at what they did to my boy. Like so many different things about this game that
Well,
get me
it's like
thinking about it.
Yoshi P and Tetsuya Nomura are literally keeping Square Enix afloat.
Yeah,
So they're just
no,
like,
they literally are.
they're like, we need you to do everything,
Please.
please.
They really dropped
Yeah.
the ball this gen, honestly.
Oh, there's
Oh,
no
big
way that like the fucking ground is crumbling from underneath them. There's no way that they get out of this shit alive. There's no way. Square is like they've got a fucking timer, dude. They've got death cast on them. They've only got a few turns left before they're dead.
Yeah, and it's fucking trash. And someone said in the chat, I think Blue said, Disney is nothing. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is nothing without Disney. Well, I feel the same way, but also with Final Fantasy. It's a group thing, I think, honestly. And Disney just had a lot more money when it came to it in this game, and they had a lot more IPs. They definitely wanted to slap their dick on the table and show off when
Y'all
when it
remember
came to that.
Frozen? Y'all
Yeah.
remember Big Hero 6? Y'all remember
You guys like nice
Toy Story
CG?
4 coming out in 2019?
You guys
A
like
Frozen
movie
2,
CG?
boys. That's coming out soon, someday.
Hey, you guys like movie CG? Put that shit in the fucking game. But spend
Like,
all your fucking money and put it in the game.
That's what was weird. It was like this, like almost every world in Cage 3 was like a new movie coming out. And then it's like Cage 1 and 2 was just like good Disney movies. Like, not like, hey, there's a new Nightmare Before Christmas movie coming out. Let's put a Nightmare Before Christmas world in there. It's like, no, we just got like the worlds that I'm
Yeah, they were
assuming
just like,
Tetsuya
oh, dude,
Nomura was
I just
probably
kinda-
like, hey,
I kind of want to do
these.
this because this would be cool.
Yeah.
It would be cool to have a Nightmare Before Christmas world going on. And he's like, oh, dude, Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, it would be kind of cool to just like, I mean, like, I'm sure it was like out recently, but he's like, hey, I think it'd be kind of cool to fucking do this, and let's bring back this. And we didn't get to do Pride Lands world last time. Let's fucking do this as well. Like, I'm sure that the dude had like ideas, and as opposed to just like, well, we're advertising this, so you have to make a world about it, and you can't do anything unless we say you get to do something. That guy who has a face in Frozen, he doesn't have a face anymore. You don't get to look at his face in this game. Oh my god,
Man. Yeah, Cage 3 is a video game.
dude, I want to love Cage 3 so much, but it's
Same
like,
here. I mean, ooh, yeah, no, when they started releasing trailers that were like all cutscenes, everything after the orchestra trailer started to go really downhill for me because I was getting older and I was like, wait a minute. The shit that I really care about is starting to not show itself in these trailers anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, the
Well,
orchestra
okay,
trailer-
here.
bro, the orchestra trailer when it was just fucking art and it had young Ericus and young Xehanort talking to each other. That was the best orchestra trailer they had the entire fucking time. The rest were shit.
So, hold on. Let's bring context to this discussion. Sham, what do you like about, what was the stuff that you liked about Kingdom Hearts that was not present in the trailers and in KH3 as a whole?
I suppose I can preface by talking about my early experience with Kingdom Hearts. When I was like 6, my brother was playing through Kingdom Hearts 1. This is like earliest childhood memory territory that we're getting into, and I remember a whole lot of like Hollow Bastion, End of the World, vivid.
This man was
real
2 years
vivid
old
stuff.
when the game came out, by the way. Don't forget.
He really was. Holy shit, that is weird. Holy shit.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what, BB? You're about to be a dad too. Oh,
I am.
Shit.
It's like the Kingdom Hearts version of, yeah, I was 1 during 9/11. I don't remember it. That's like the Kingdom Hearts version of that.
Oh my god, dude! I got like a whole month of school for that shit, and you're over here goo goo gaga and hitting fucking cradles and shit. What the?
I didn't
Oh,
get
yes.
to get out of school, dude. No one even picked me up from school, dude. If the terrorists decided to attack a random elementary school in Orlando, Florida, I would have died that day, dude. My parents said, "Fuck them."
Yeah, so my early experience with Kingdom Hearts was watching my brother play Kingdom Hearts 1 and like not watching Disney at all, mind you. And so it was all about Final Fantasy characters that I also had a pretty, like, I'd never played a Final Fantasy game ever before. I still haven't, but I didn't back then either. But I knew of the Final Fantasy characters through Kingdom Hearts. There were a bunch of dope-ass characters, and Jedi Academy mods, because everybody loved Final Fantasy back in those days, and they would make a bunch of mods where you could play as Cloud or Sephiroth or whatever. But,
Whoa,
yeah,
crazy.
so I was all into the Kingdom Hearts characters. I was totally down with all the worlds being Disney and whatnot, because I was just, like 5 years old. Who the fuck cared? And the same is true with Kingdom Hearts 2, except I remember way more. And I was like, wow, Roxas is a really fucking cool character. These characters are really fucking cool. I love this final world, you know. Twilight Town is super cool. So my favorite aspects of Kingdom Hearts are, of course, the original characters. The Final Fantasy characters being like basically on the exact same par and blending in perfectly with the original characters, and the original worlds being super dope and abstract and like very memorable. So I think based on all that, you can imagine why I'm like disappointed with KH3.
Lack of Final Fantasy shit.
Lack of the things that I loved about Kingdom Hearts.
Right. Yeah, it's like the thing that gets in my head, like when I made a tweet and I was just like, what even is Kingdom Hearts? Like, what defines a Kingdom Hearts game, or what makes Kingdom Hearts? And like, I think a lot of people saw that and they were just like, oh dude, it's a fucking meme, or like, you know, they put their candid, honest response. But like, I was literally just like sitting there, and I would see all these people kind of just shut down anybody who wanted there to be Final Fantasy characters, because they're like, well, they didn't really do anything before. And it's like, well, dude, like, if
I'm sorry, with all the fucking the plot critical Disney characters rolling around in the mix by
no,
comparison,
it's
dude.
my fucking shit is just like, okay, well then what even makes a Kingdom Hearts game if you're literally going to take out what a lot of people consider to be like half of the equation, which was like the Final Fantasy aspect. Like, is it like cool, like tight responsive combat, or is it flashy combat, or is it like the story, or is it this, or is it that? It's like the games have changed so much and the platforms have changed so much that I can't even give a straight answer to what makes a Kingdom Hearts game, because they've changed the formula. Like, here, how about this? I mean, like, I'm sure if I asked Vash, he'd probably say like Inertia and he'd get fucked over by DMC5. But even then, when you ask somebody what makes a Devil May Cry game, I think they have a lot more of a concrete answer as to what the fuck that is, because you can just like name characters and name like even weapons and style switching and other shit like that, and that's what people would agree on is what makes Devil May Cry. But we don't even have that in Kingdom Hearts because it just changes so much all the time.
Yeah, there's definitely a wide variety of like there's no like written constitution of what makes a Kingdom Hearts game a Kingdom Hearts game. The only way that we can sort of define that is based on what everybody thinks is that, and there's such a big division in that because you have people like me that are like, oh yeah, it's all about the original worlds that have always been super creative and memorable and atmospheric, and it's all about having the Final Fantasy characters that give a backbone to the context of like what's happening in these worlds,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And then like when it comes to KH3, not having any time to explore the original worlds that the series. This is okay. Honestly, if I were to go as far as to say that there is a written constitution of what makes a Kingdom Hearts game a Kingdom Hearts game, I would absolutely 100% say that the original worlds are a big part of that equation.
Yeah.
Like, how could you not after playing Cage 2 as Roxas? You know,
Right.
all of these people that are like, oh man, I can't wait to take selfies on the clock tower. You know, like pre-Cage 3. Like, how is
Yep.
that not in the game? How do we have the smallest version of Twilight Town? Smaller than Days, mind you.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
the Nintendo DS is beating you.
That's a monkey.
And it's like, it's not like they made it better by not including all this shit. Like, the story felt so contrived in KH3, honestly. Like, it felt like nothing of any meaning happened for the first
Yeah,
3 quarters of the game, and then it was all shoved into the back.
And another
little
thing
end
that's
of it.
worth mentioning is that that game really doesn't have much of a unique identity to it at all, because so many of the tracks are reused from Cage 2, which is questionable. There aren't any new antagonists. Like, when I think about Days, I think, oh yeah, young Xehanort. This was the young Xehanort game, you know?
Mhm.
Or
You
yeah,
mean
this
Dream
is
Job.
the what game? What did I say?
You said Days.
Days.
So it's okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Dream
losing
Job.
it. Dream Job. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the young Xehanort game. Days. This is the Shion game. BBS. This is that fucking Wayfinder trio game, you know. But
Mhm.
Cage 3 is like, then this. I presume that this is by design. This is like the. Oh yeah, this is the Infinity.
This is the end
Lore.
game. This is the end game
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
This is the end game Kingdom Hearts. It's
So
like,
it
okay,
didn't feel
what am I gonna
anywhere
do?
near as satisfying.
And the
Because
only new
at the end of
character here.
Endgame, you're like, okay, I could never watch another Marvel movie again, and I would be satisfied. And at the end of Cage 3, you're like, I'm no closer to understanding what the fuck is going to happen in this story than I was before I played this game. It's
Yeah.
just now I know, now we have some characters that were gone are back, but there's still so much left open-ended. And it's
Yeah, but I actually am. I kind of do fuck with the fact that Sora's in anime hell right now. I fuck with that.
Okay,
Your
I've never
boy is
seen a
stuck in
reference
anime
like that.
hell,
That's
dude.
tight. Fucking
Dude,
anime hell, dude.
like,
I'm
anime
hella
hell.
down with that because they did confirm that there's going to be another one of those side games that advances the plot to like stupid.
I'm so
a
sick of
degree.
this shit.
I thought we were gonna be
Is
done
it
with this
just
fucking
one?
saga shit, dude, but we're not.
Bro,
We're done with
please let it
the
just be-
Xehanort saga. The Xehanort saga is
Just
done.
make the world ends with you too, please, Demora, dude.
They should
Make
make
the world
that.
ends with you too, and
They
cross
should just
it
make
over.
that a Kingdom Hearts spiritual successor gameplay wise. But at this
Honestly,
point,
like,
I mean,
They already did the crossover in Dream Drop with the world ends with you.
I
like,
hope
they just brought
I
him
hope
into
Remind
Twilight
we get an
Tower,
extended
into
trailer.
Tower, so.
I hope Remind we get an extended secret trailer.
yeah, it should be based on past games. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's got to be like some kind of like
Yeah, if
new
this is-
ending cutscene, right?
If this is Final Mix, if it's like Final Mix like all the other shit, there's gonna be another additional secret ending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
you know
have
what?
better
I
do
will,
that.
I, will
Please show
give,
Neku,
I
dude.
will give this game its fucking props. Its
I
secret
fucking
ending,
love Neku, dude. Neku's design is so
This-
stupid.
this secret ending is fucking top tier. I really like KH3 secret.
Yeah, I really fuck with the foretellers being the antagonists, if that's what it
And
implies.
the remix song sounds fucking fantastic.
And the fact that we're actually just going to Japan, not
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
the real ass man
not
now.
not
He's
like
gonna be
the
walking
Little
around
Mermaid
the planet,
world,
and people are gonna be like, man, this dude's got some big ass feet. What the
we're
fuck?
not going to the Little Mermaid world or Toy Story Land. We're going to Japan.
We're
Tokyo.
going to a real land where
Shibuya.
real mother. Is Sora gonna accidentally shoulder check a Yakuza and get beat the fuck up the streets?
Or maybe it'll cross over with Yakuza the game, dude.
Sega publishes that. Damn, that could have been an actual
Yeah.
thing.
I
I mean,
never
it's not
know,
like they
dude.
care about crossovers anymore, anyways, from the Square Enix side of things. So, lol.
Yeah.
They isn't it because we have so much going on with the original characters that are only in like 4 or 5 cutscenes. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what
their
I was thinking.
excuse.
Like, if they're gonna cut out Final Fantasy, then I don't see why they would add The World Ends with You. That was one of my counterpoints.
It could have been a part of. It could have been a part of San Fran, Tokyo. The Shibuya
San
district. of San Fran-
Francisco, you fucking weeb.
I've never seen the movie. Well, actually, I have seen the movie. It's right.
I've
Actually
never,
watches
I've never,
movies,
I
dude.
saw
I've never
it. I
seen
saw
it.
the movie at the DMV.
I saw it at a hotel.
I just love The World Ends with You, and I can't believe that for the 7-year anniversary, they hyped the fuck out of everybody and had a countdown on a website. And then they're like, all right, let's get the sequel, everyone, let's see it. And they're like, here it is, everyone, we're selling the soundtrack now. And it's like,
The last time that I was that debated was the Penny and Stocking Cafe. They did the same exact shit, but it was just a cafe in Japan.
Kill a Kill, arena fighter.
Good luck.
and at the end of, if you bought the iPhone version of The World Ends with You and you got the secret ending, you could see a girl wearing Neku's headphones and holding Shiki's stuffed bear. And everyone's like, oh, dude, like, you could play as their daughter in the fucking sequel or whatever. But never happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that game for 3DS. Or DS, rather, but put it in my 3DS and play it like the game that it was meant to be played as.
Yeah. It's a good point.
Yeah, it's on the Switch now, too.
Yeah, isn't it like super weird on the Switch because it's meant to be played with 2 screens,
It's
but on the
meant to be
Switch you
played
just switch between them?
Well, it's like they remade the game for iPhone, and I think that Switch just uses the same system. Because the second screen is pretty much just like
I'll be right back.
you're doing touchscreen controls on the touchscreen as Neku, and then your partner is controlled with the D-pad, and you can do like different combos by pressing like up, left, right, and shit like that. And so they just kind of eliminated that, and you just control Neku instead. So
I
you're
don't
not
even
gonna
have
see
a
that
Switch.
much.
I
Oh,
need to get
really?
a Switch. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is going to be on Switch, and I need to get that when that game eventually comes out.
Eventually, one day. Yeah, you got plenty of time. You have to save up for that.
Hey, okay, everybody memes on that, but it really, in the grand scheme of things, it's only been 2 years. I mean, I get that SMT fans are butthurt, as they always are, and for good reason. It's because the mainline SMT has been super sidelined for Persona.
For Persona, because Persona
Because-
5 fucking blew up. Like,
Yeah, Atlas
it's so
fucks with-
popular.
Ever since Persona 3, and it's kind of hilarious when you compare the PS2 gen of SMT and then you look at Persona 3 and it's this super low budget game that was probably made by a B team. Like all the menus have like super bad lag. The game looks like shit because of like not only because of the art style, but there's like no like shading at all. But like the combat's super slow, and then you look at shit like Digital Devil Saga that has such a great like art style that upscales super well. The menus have like no lag at all. There's an option for cursor memory, so like it stays on the selection per character based on what you did last. There's like just when you compare those games on the PS2 gen, there was so much care put into the mainline games, and then as soon as Persona 3 happened, it's just like, oh yeah, let's just make the high school games. And then make SMT4 a 3DS game. Hell yeah.
And they remade Persona 3 like 3 times, and then they made Persona 4 and then
3?
Persona 4 Golden, and then they did Persona 5. Now they're doing Persona 5 Royale.
They did not remake Persona 3,
Well,
unfortunately.
didn't they do like Persona 3 and then Persona 3 Portable and then Persona 3 FES?
Oh yeah. I was thinking like for the PS3 or PS4, and yeah, no, they made Fez as like a final mix version, and then they made Portable as like a PSP version of
But
Okay,
it had like
you're
extra, it had different shit about it too in
yeah,
Portable.
both versions have unique content. In P3P, you can play as the female MC, and there's a bunch of new you can date those
Social
guys.
links?
Yeah,
Mm.
new social links for the guys and whatnot. But Fez had episode Igus or whatever, where you play as Igus at the end. Yeah, that was like an extra 30 hours
Oh Jesus!
to an already like 100-hour game that I can't believe that I finished. That game's great, but the process of actually playing it's pretty grating. Immediately after that, though, I played Digital Devil Saga, and I was like, "Holy shit! I fucked with this so hard." I have so many games that I want to play.
I'm not like surprised. Like, I mean, I'm not surprised they haven't said anything about Shin Megami Tensei 5 because obviously they've been working on with Persona 5 and now they're making Royale. So it's like who do you think's making the game? Like,
I think they did the same thing with Persona 5 when it came down to early trailers. It was like one announcement and then like 2 years of silence. I don't think it was that different with Persona 5 as it is with SMT 5. So I think that SMT fans are sort of like just being mad, which
they're
is
just kind of
reasonable.
they're kind of being fucked right now. They're like in purgatory. Like
Oh, yeah.
they're excited for this game and they're just never knowing when it's gonna fucking come out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Halo
That
Reach.
was Kingdom Hearts 3,
2019.
dude.
Halo Reach. Oh man, I'm so hyped.
KH3
That was
was like,
Kingdom Hearts 3, dude.
dude, KH3 was actually like,
We got a trailer for that for fucking like 4 years before they said anything.
it took a while.
2013, yeah, they're like,
you guys
"Here
remember
it is."
that little demo we got in Twilight Town?
That
Which,
wasn't
by
even-
the way, we never fought in, by the way, with the giant demon tide.
Okay.
Oh!
That was a pre-rendered trailer. The whole
Yes,
thing was fake. Yeah.
I know, I get it. But still.
Good thing they left that fight in the game though, and it's one of the worst things ever. Holy shit,
It's
dude!
so bad.
Who fucking did anyone play test that fight and was like, "Wow, this isn't fun."
Nobody's playtesting
well.
that game
Leave it
outside
in,
of
leave it
beginner
in.
mode.
You sit there and you're like, the demon tide flies through all the walls, and you can't hit him if he goes through walls. He'll also go under the map and just sit there for a while, and you're just like, camera's just gonna spurg out and look at random trees and like people walking around, and you're not gonna be able to focus on the boss fight. It's like,
So-
holy fuck! Like,
Wait.
What
So,
were you
let me-
thinking?
Wait. Let me think about this. So the only playable places that we got in tech demos were Toy Story, right?
And the Rock Titan fight.
And the
Yeah.
Rock Titan fight. Those are the two, and you know what's funny about that? Those are the two most polished places and like fights outside in the Disney areas. The rest are trash.
Mm. Dude, shoutouts to the escaping the fucking ice things that are shooting you as you're sledding down the hill, and then there are 3 of them. Dude, when I did my first ever stream, I had like 250 viewers, and on like day 2 of doing that stream, I was doing that shit. That shit was so stressful. Because you're going down the mountain, you're getting fucking sniped by 3 of these fucking laser beams. You're watching your view count plummet as you die for like the 5th time. Oh my god.
This guy's cheap. All right,
That
you know
shit
what?
is actual doo-doo.
We're gonna end up talking about this for another 3 hours. Let's try to
Yeah.
trim up the. Remember, folks, we got to try to trim up the streams, right? And we're
Oh,
not doing it.
We
This
still
is
have
already longer than last-
questions, dude. We haven't
Yeah,
even talked about the
exactly.
Riot games.
Yeah,
either,
that's
dude.
what I was.
Oh, yeah,
that's
we were
what I
gonna talk
into.
about
so
that.
Riot Games came out with a big announcement for their
They
10-year
finally
anniversary.
broke the silence, dude.
They definitely did, and you know what? Not even one fucking leak,
Mm.
because we
No.
did not expect.
Oh no,
this.
Slasher leaked them.
Yeah, it leaked it, but I mean, it's Slash. I mean, people just tell Slasher everything, and you're just forced to believe them. Anyway,
He knows the people making the FPS game too. It's a bunch of like old Counter-Strike pros and shit that are making it.
so the announcement was Riot Games is no longer going to be a one-trick pony. No longer making. They're no longer specifically working on League of Legends. They are branching out into their own games, and there was a hint of this years and years ago with a nice little startup little project fighting game that was released for free called Project Thunder. I think that was
Rising Thunder.
Yeah.
Rising Thunder.
Rising
Thunder.
It was made by
Riot
the
Games bought-
it was made by the guys that founded Evo.
Tom Cannon?
Reddit Evo
Yeah,
and
Tom and his brother.
and Seth Killian.
Mm.
Seth Killian was as well. So what happened was Riot bought that game, took it off the market completely. You can't play it anymore. Seth Killian and a couple other people went to go work for Riot. Didn't hear shit about it at all, about anything. Then this Evo, we heard this Evo 4 years later after the acquirement, one of the guys that works at Riot comes on the mic and says, "Riot's making a fighting game."
That's
He just-
actually how they did it.
To no
Yeah,
surprise
he
of
literally
anyone.
No
said
trailer,
it.
no nothing. They literally just
He
got
just
on
said
stream.
it. I mean, they
Yeah.
still don't have gameplay really. Like it's
They got
that
no. Yeah, exactly.
we're not
Like,
gonna see that game for.
They
like,
got
2
on
years,
there
at least.
with Sajam Tasty Steve, and that guy said, Riot is making a fighting." That's it. That's all they had to say. So people had their eyes open. They were like, "Oh shit, okay, cool." No word after that, up until this week, where during their 10-year anniversary, because Riot's been around for 10 years now, they announced they are making a card game which has been in development for a very, very long time. I think for the past like year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, Legends of Runeterra.
Legends of Runeterra. They're making a Counter-Strike-esque game, shooter, first-person shooter with like Overwatch-like tendencies, like abilities and stuff like that. But you can't like, I don't know.
It's an aim game. They said the abilities are only going to help you get good shots, but you have to be able to aim. It's all about aiming and using your guns. And they're making mobile and console League of Legends.
Mobile and console League of Legends. Mobile.
But it's not a port. It's a remake.
It's
like
a remake completely. Game. Yeah. They're doing this also mobile TFT. So. Fun.
And then they announced that like a Diablo dungeon crawler as well.
Yep, they're making a dungeon crawler.
A co-op dungeon crawler.
They are making an anime.
Oh yeah, and an anime too.
They're making a full-on League of Legends-esque anime that's gonna like try to tell the stories of, like, you know, the League of Legends characters. Jinx is in it, so you know I'm in. And then
horny on main.
That's because I'm a stud. I'm bald.
I'm bald.
I don't think this shit from anyone.
I'll have to have a separate account for my horny post.
I'll retweet.
Like you.
I retweet my flat titty Jinx pictures whenever I want to.
And they're also making a fighting game, which is in early development right now, but
super early development.
Well, from the footage that we have, we don't know how actually.
Well, they said we're going dark.
Yeah.
Once again, the same guy came back again and was like, "We're making the fighting game," and it showed 3 seconds of gameplay. And was like, "And then we're gonna go dark for a while."
The Ari Darius stuff did look good, but we also saw in there Jinx is in it.
Katarina,
and that's I think that's
Katarina, Jinx, Ari, Darius. I think that was it.
Yeah.
And then it was like pre-alpha, and then he said, "Don't expect anything anytime soon. We just want you to know we're still working on it."
But hey, you know what? That's fine. Take your time. Make a good fucking fighting game, please.
Yeah.
God
Hopefully.
damn it, please. Yeah. So that's pretty exciting. I'm excited for the anime. I'm excited for the fighting game, and they won't fucking give me a key for Legend of Runeterra. Motherfuckers! I've been watching the stream for 3 days straight.
I got a key like instantly for the card game.
You're a fucker, Shib Meister 222.
Honestly, it's really weird. Like, time to kill is super low. Like, these games are like faster than Hearthstone games. Like, you can like kill someone in like 3 turns if your deck is optimized. Like, it's really fucking fast paced.
Oh, we playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's go.
And then it's the mechanics are weird because it's like attack. It cycles between attack and defense. So it's not like Hearthstone where it's just like, hey, it's your turn now. You can attack on your turn and do whatever you want. And now it's my turn. It's like when the other person wants to attack, you can choose cards to block specific cards that they attack with. And you can play spells in between, kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! You can play spells in between each phase. It's like their turn starts and they're attacking. They can play a card and then you get to play a card. Then it goes back to them and they can choose to start their attack and play a spell card if they want to. Then the spell card, depending on if it's a slow or fast spell card, either activates instantly or activates after the attack. And then you can choose which card blocks which one to defend your Nexus, which is pretty much your life points. It's like a really weird system. It's kind of like a mix of like a bunch of card games put together with just some League of Legends shit. It's pretty interesting though. I like that you don't have to roll on random cards like Hearthstone, where you just have to buy packs endlessly, and you're like, wow, I hope I get the card I want. Yeah. You can buy specific cards straight from the store. At least for the early access one, I don't know how the actual game's gonna be, but you can get like all the cards you want right now without spending any money. Like they're just giving you like all these extra cards because like you can open up chests and shit, and it's like you get a rarity of a card. It's like, oh, you got like a blue card or a green card or an orange card, and then you can use that to buy any card of that rarity from the collection that you want. So you don't have to open packs or anything. You're just like, oh, I want this card. I'm gonna go get this card.
Yeah, so I'll admit that I've never played a single game of League in my life.
Keep
Either
it
I
way.
going.
Yeah, no, I don't fuck with MOBAs. I'm all about the FPS game where I shoot people, and Overwatch doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah,
this
that's what
is
they
looking
said.
pretty all right though.
Yeah, that's why I'm interested. A lot of people are interested in Riot Game. It's being made by former Counter-Strike pros. They said that, abilities are there, but they're not like Overwatch, where it's like, I don't have to aim now because I have my abilities. The abilities are just going to help you set up
That's what they all said.
shots. That's what
They
they
all
said. But they said gunplay really matters. They say that aiming is absolutely required. You need to be good at aiming, and they said that there's no movement. Like you can't move and shoot, like in CS, or like or else your recoil and your bloom's gonna be all fucked up. Like you have to like actually stop and shoot if you want to have like accurate shots and shit.
You know what I hate about the modern FPS mentality is that they punish you for being able to shoot on the move instead of being like Quake, where movement is a skill.
Yeah, movement was actually like awesome in Quake. This seems a lot more. They said from what Slasher said, he knows the people making it, and that he got like behind the scenes shit. They said it's a mix of Overwatch and Counter-Strike, but it's way more Counter-Strike than Overwatch.
Yeah,
It's gonna
that's
have
what I gathered.
It's gonna have
from that.
round-based objectives like Counter-Strike, and it's gonna have a buy menu each round like Counter-Strike as well.
So my big thing is for shooters and stuff like that. I am also like you, Sham. I want to be able to move. I want to be able to tell the story while I'm playing. Be able to get rewarded for making something fucking sick happen, like I roll into fucking a straight shot and shoot him. What I personally do not want is spray pattern. I do not want to shoot at somebody and then aim down.
Yeah, fuck that.
That-
Not a big fan of the
hate
AK
it.
that's pointed up with the barrel all the way up here.
Like, I get it. Cool. Realistic. I'm playing a fucking video game, you piece of shit. All right?
That's also
I'm
the
not
only
sure
game that's not
fucking
set in the
crazy.
Riot and the League universe as well. So that one's not gonna have any like Overwatch like lore trying to be built or any of that shit. It's just gonna be
Trying
its
to
own
be.
game. Yeah, like this game's not in the League universe. It's just gonna be characters that are made up just for this game, and the guns all look like fairly realistic. They don't look like Runeterra guns or like guns that shoot laser beams or shit. They just look like you saw like an AK or an AR in the game, and then you saw like a shotgun in the trailer, I think.
Man, I miss playing as Genji. Dude, every single time I'd play that game, I would try and go for Grav Reflex, and I got so many. Whenever I would first boot that game up after like months of not playing it, I would get a Grav Reflect and then be done. I was like, hell yeah. And they did a really good job with the spectator camera, like when you do replays, but it's a shame that literally every single thing that they do to that game makes the balance worse and more unfun.
Yeah. Blizzard has a terrible time balancing literally anything. Like just
Blizzard
go
is
look at it.
canceled.
Just go and look
Now
at
officially
everything.
canceled.
All of their games. Like they literally ruined all of them through balance issues. That's why StarCraft 1 and 2 fucking died. That's why fucking they had to kill Heroes of the Storm themselves. They're like, hey, we're shutting down esports because we put all our money in Overwatch League. Whoops, sorry guys.
Yeah, I'm
they
pretty
also
hyped
said
for
for
Riot.
their card game they want to make metas less solvable than Hearthstone and patch the game more often than Hearthstone, so that when metas are solved, they aren't just lingering around for 9 months while people do the same shit over and over again every game.
Oh man, yeah, no, I'm pretty hyped for Riot to be the next Blizzard to sort of take their position in this
Well,
whole
let's
thing.
hope they're not doing what Blizzard's doing, okay? 'Cause
Mm.
Hopefully they
BlizzCon
can
is
balance
next
shit
week.
better. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a disaster. Dude.
Fucking BlizzCon,
also-
dude.
Also, the mobile League of Legends actually looks so good, like model
Yeah.
wise.
Are we
Like,
about
the
to
graphics, like-
load up, dude? Like,
It looks I don't want to play it, but it just looks so much better than League of Legends. Like they built all the models in this from the ground up, and it's a completely new engine, and it's like, why does this mobile game look so much better than your actual computer game? Like they said like, we're not gonna have all the skins and all the characters and shit on launch because we had to rebuild it all. But it's like they showed off like Star Guardian Jinx, and it's like the model is literally like 10 times better quality than the fucking computer model that you actually play as in League of Legends.
and you know what I think's gonna happen? They're gonna take some of those model assets and port them over to League of Legends, because League of Legends is a cesspool. So I think what's gonna happen in the next.
You have some skins in League that are so good looking, and then some that are like absolute fucking.
I think
trash.
what's gonna happen in
Just
the
'cause they're
next
old.
maybe 2 years is League of Legends gonna go down for a week, and then it's gonna come back like Fortnite and just fucking be like, what the fuck,
new
dude?
engine,
This-
new model, and all that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And then so then we had that.
Oh,
They literally
Fortnite's
didn't
Black
show-
Hall's open.
They didn't
Fortnite
show
2,
like
baby.
anything of the dungeon crawler, but it looked kind of cool. They had like Ezreal and Blitzcrank like goon squatted out, like going around.
Goon Squad.
I'll play that if you can like play as. Well, I'll play anything I can play as Ezreal as, but I wonder if he'll be in the fighting game. He'll be like a zoner, dude. That would be fucking sick. But yeah, so the dungeon crawler.
That's
the-
not your
the-
playstyle.
Yeah, but I like Ezreal, dude. He's my favorite fucking
He's about to
character.
be a rushdown character, and he's just gonna fucking 50-50 the fucking arcade shit.
Dude, he's
They,
gonna
uh,
come in at an angle like fucking Akuma fireballs, dude. He's gonna be
They-
actually fun.
They didn't show like anything of the dungeon crawler, and they showed very little of the fighting game. But just that little of the fighting game has sparked so much conversation within the FGC. It's crazy because people are like I listened to a lot of analysis on it over the week, but the main two ones that I would reference was Maximilian made a video on it, who's someone who's been around the FGC for like ever, obviously.
Shade did as well.
Jim did, and then Monte Cristo, who knows nothing about the FGC but has been a former league coach and commentator and like analyst. So he like was just talking about things from the Riot side. And so his take on it was like, well, it's going to be a fighting game that's made by Riot. Riot's not going to release unpolished products. They're going to make this as good as they can, and they're going to offer tons of post-launch developer support, which a lot of fighting games don't get nowadays. And they're also probably going to want to have some kind of dedicated esports league for this game if they decide
That's
to go
not
that
gonna
route.
fly.
Where, like, instead of just being like, hey, go to this tournament, it's going to be like, yeah, like, LCS kind of thing, where it's like you got to play like round robins every week, or like some shit like Street Fighter League or something. I don't know. And then on the other side, Maximilian was like, probably shouldn't do any of that shit. We should just like have developer support, but don't try and ride your name as being big and being Riot and being League of Legends and hope that the game sells. Because tons of developers have gotten huge IPs and made fighting games out of them, and they always die after 3 months because people get bored of them, because the casual fans all go away, and the hardcore FGC fans don't want to play your game because you made it too casual for them to enjoy. So Max was kind of worried, like, you know, if it's going to be too boring, because Rising Thunder in the first place wasn't like the most tech-worthy game. It had like single button like special move, or there was no special moves in Rising Thunder at all. I'm pretty sure.
No,
It was short.
You know what? I think they
cooldown
honestly.
based, right?
You know what? I
Yeah,
think
it's a
they,
cooldown based
I
fight.
think all they did was they obviously scrapped all the assets of that game. What they did was they took specific things of the engine in general and just took that, because I don't think we're gonna have single button things in that game.
Well, I mean, I could see a Riot cooldown based fighter being exactly what they want.
I think what they will do is probably copy off Grambling.
Yeah, like something like that. Like they'll make it easy for people to get into, because and Rising Thunder had amazing ease of access to play on a keyboard, which is another thing that Max brought up as probably something that they want, because most of their player base is League of Legends players who are keyboard players. Like they just play on computers. And so he's like, they're not going to release a game and then tell them, oh yeah, you need to go buy like a fight stick if you want to play this game optimally. Like they're going to make it super easy to play on keyboard probably. They're going to try to make it as accessible as possible is what I would assume. And then he was pretty much echoing my sentiment of, I hope it's not too bland, and I hope it's not too boring, and I hope they just make a good game and the end of the day, and not like try to make something for everyone, because every time you try to make something for everyone, you make something for no one, because not
Quake.
everyone's gonna play it forever.
Yeah, that's about how Quake Champions was, because it was like, it was sort of, people memed on it for being like an Overwatch clone because of the way that they did heroes and like having alts, but that game actually did it in a pretty cool way because Quake had a lot of variety between each game. Like you had the typical Quake 3 movement, but you also had Quake 1 movement, which is basically source engine stuff. So like TF2 players could play as like this one lizard character that had bunny hop movement. They had Quake 4 movement where if you can crouch slide, so you can sort of redirect your momentum on the ground for a certain amount of time. But yeah, that game died because of like terrible funding on Bethesda's part. They did a $1 million fucking early beta tournament that did not go well because that game is so fucking buggy, and they have not fixed. The reason why that game is so bad engine-wise is because they outsourced it to Saber Interactive, the same fine folks behind Halo 3's Russia-only free-to-play PC port. So that game just has so many issues. But it was a great idea on paper, but it ended up being something that was meant to appeal to everybody, but alienated both the old fans and the new fans at the same time.
Yeah, that's how it fucking turns out. When you try to make something that's accessible for everyone, it's like, who's gonna stick around? Like, people will play it for a month, and then they'll be like, okay, the casual fans will move on to the next casual big thing that shows up, and hardcore fans are gonna be like, this shit sucks compared to the last one.
Yeah, it was released at like the tail end of the Overwatch hero shooter hype and the beginning of the whole battle royale, so it was just not gonna work out.
Yeah.
But it was a good game in its own right. Like, it was hero based, but everybody had the same guns. It was like the hero based part of it was a very small aspect of it because you still had to get map control and like learn how to use all the guns instead of it just being like these heroes constantly are using abilities and they have unique guns. It was mostly Quake.
Well, shit. Hell yeah. Good luck, Riot Games. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
wanna
interested.
I want to play the shooter, so I just want to play a shooter again, dude.
See,
And
I
don't
want to
wanna
play the
fucking
fighting
Overwatch.
game.
wanna
I'm
play
kind of
another-
excited. I mean, they showed EX moves, so I think there's going to be special moves.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you can clearly see Katarina in the gameplay doing like she gets like an orange glow on her when she does a shunpo, which I'm assuming, like she teleports. I'm assuming that's going to be her shunpo.
Yeah.
So there's definitely like the EX versions of special moves, it looks like. I hope they don't do a league type thing, like not a League of Legends, like a Street Fighter League thing. Like, just let the game show up at tournaments like every other fighting game. And if people keep playing, people played Marvel for years without developer support. If you keep this game fresh and keep it going, people will keep playing it at tournaments. You don't need to force people to sign contracts and to join your league to keep them ensure that they play your game. But
Shoutouts to Third Strike.
yeah, like it might just, I don't know, it might end up like that just because it's Riot, and that's the only experience they have with esports is super structured, like weekly events every week that are on schedule, and always you know that people are going to show up every week and play your game because they contractually have to. Like, not like, oh, I hope we get a lot of entrants at Evo this year. It's like, no, we're not even going to be at Evo. We're going to have this league running every week that people will have to watch on Twitch.
The thing is, if they announce that game and they say it's gonna be at Evo, those entrants are gonna be unreal, I think.
Yep, I said Capcom has Capcom's got until 2025 when this Riot game finally comes out to release Marvel 4. Otherwise, I'm going all in on the Riot game so that I can finally get signed to SKT and be teammates with Faker.
He's in, dude. He's just.
I'll be like, Faker, me play fighting game on your team.
Oh, you're like me anti good friend.
Someone Delta Memory asked, Vash, do you want a PvP shooter or do you just want to play any new shooter? I want a competitive ass multiplayer game that I can fucking flick sick headshots off, blood rush to my cock, good times had by all. Incredible. I want to relive my youth, dude. I feel like I'm too old for shooters now. I gotta get back on track.
Halo Infinite, man.
Bro, I didn't feel like I was too old for shooters until 2 years ago.
You know what, Ace?
Ace,
I have a question for you.
What?
StickmanSham brings up a great point. How the fuck you feel about what's going on with Halo Infinite's development right now? How do you How do you feel about people just like up and leaving in the middle of the project? Like fucking design leads, like campaign directors and shit just bouncing
Yeah.
up out of
This
nowhere.
is- you know what?
What's
when
going on
I
in your
heard
head,
about
bro?
all of this shit, right? All I could think is, well, I did not expect that. Every year, literally,
least
I'm
at
not
least
kidding you.
M16
I am
from
not
PC.
kidding you. I am not kidding you. This is not something I wasn't expecting. Every year with 343, I just expect more people to leave because Microsoft and other people are in their ear going, you have to do this with the game. You have to. And there are people that are just like, no, this is stupid. We don't want to. And they're like, yeah, do it. We're paying you money. Do it. You know, every year someone else just goes, I've had enough. I hate getting whipped every day. I hate coming into work and not being able to do the people justice, and they just fucking leave it. Whatever. I don't fucking care. No one's gonna fucking, like, this is the thing. Halo Infinite's gonna come out, and the only people that are gonna fucking play it are boomers that are going, I want to play every Halo game that comes out. Pro players and my dad.
That's a short list.
Exactly. I'm
Harsh.
probably gonna play my dad's copy because I've played every version of Halo as they've come out. Have they been all good?
Hell no.
No. But you know, Halo Reach is coming out 2019.
You want to hear something crazy? When Halo 4 came out, I was 12.
I was 12. I fucking knew it. I knew it was coming in with some like age number shit. Like when Halo Reach dropped, I dropped out of my mom's birth canal.
What year did Halo 4 come out? 2012, 2011?
Yep, 2012. I was in 7th grade.
Shit, that game
I was graduated from high school for 2 years at that point. I was 20.
Yeah,
Halo 4 was not 2012.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
What?
No.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
get that big boomer energy out of here and look it up. 2012, September, November? Nah, November.
November.
Borderlands 2 came out that year, and then like 2 months after that, Halo 4 came out.
I played Halo 4 when it came out. I played the shit out of it. I liked it a lot more than Reach. I had a lot more fun
Yeah,
with
since I was 12, I really liked it because it was fun as fuck.
it. Mm-hmm.
And the key word being fun, because like you just get a kill streak and press a button and get this item for free.
yeah, that was kind
Me and my squad used to run like just 3 mans of SWAT. And do you remember that Haven map?
Yeah, that was the best
Like,
map.
Oh yeah, it's like the Guardian of Halo 4, similar
Yeah.
layout.
Even though it's
um,
shit, but you know.
Yeah, so we would run that map on SWAT. We would vote for it every time. And all of these fucking kids would be sprinting down the lanes. We would just be walking with our scopes up. They would run around the corner. We would just fucking shoot them and clear out. Yeah, it was so good. We went on a 16 win streak.
I remember I went on a 45 game win streak in Team SWAT, 50 high, playing as Spartans. Even though in Halo 3 you were not
Yeah.
allowed in SWAT, you don't play as a Spartan.
You play as
The
a
only-
dumb elite with the fucking
The only
SWAT
reason we
box.
started playing we started playing Spartans because at high level there was another SWAT team. There was like 4 high level SWAT teams that were notable. Us, SWAT Kings, SWAT Cobras, and the Magicians. Look. The names were fucking. Anyways, the SWAT Kings came up with the idea. Look, if you're playing SWAT as non-elites, if you're playing elite as a SWAT, you're a fucking loser. You're not a true SWAT 50. You're trash. Everyone
Get that ass banned.
Exactly. Everyone picked up on it. Everyone started playing as Spartan. And then we match up. The SWAT Pirates, we were the SWAT Pirates, got matched up with the SWAT Kings. You know who switched to elite? Hey, them little pussies over there at the SWAT Kings. Little bitch asses. Trash. Garbage. Anyways. Yeah, that was
I have one question for you, since you were like actually in the like competitive aspect of Halo 3.
what's up.
How the fuck did you play a competitive FPS game at 30 FPS with a controller?
That's all I
Yeah.
knew. I never played PC shooters ever.
Well,
All I
I've
knew.
got to agree with you because that's all I knew, but I was also 10.
Now I can tell
But,
you, if I
yeah.
play that game now on a Xbox 360, Ooh, it would not be nice. I'd have to whip out the gunner glasses to try to keep down the slow motion movement. But I will also say it affected me pretty heavy when MCC came out because 60 FPS aiming is very different than 30 FPS aiming.
So was the hit reg for a really long time. They had
Yeah, well, they fixed that a little bit, like a year down the line, but yeah, it was a big issue.
Didn't they recently up the tick rate to 60 like this year?
They did. Yeah, they did
Okay.
that a couple months ago. Sake, thank you for the 2 months, darling. Mwah. Much appreciated, my dear. And Bio Mega Bear. Yes, Halo 3 on the 360, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 1, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 2 is at all of those are at 30 FPS. So
Yeah, I don't know how people did it, and of course I did it too because I was a kid. But like, yeah, it's crazy that people did that. You know, like whenever I try to go back to like console, I feel like an idiot because I'm using the fucking thumbs.
I still personally love console shooting. I like it. Feels like on a 360 controller, 360 or Xbox One. I don't know how you fuckers did that on a PlayStation. That's some fucked up shit. I can't do that shit. It feels weird. But other than that,
Overwatch was the game that made me into a massive tryhard in its first year because I was. You could see me bouncing off the walls with Genji with my fucking monsters. This is where the monster glasses came from, by the way, because I'd get my monster. What was it? It wasn't Baller's Blend, but it was
the Baller's Blend.
That was one of the flavors.
What a flavor, dude! The Baller's Blend.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, there's Baller's Blend and there's this red one that was super good. I would get that, put it into a glass that looked kind of like this. And then just fucking try hard all day long as Genji, and that made me really good because I started to upgrade all my stuff because I had like this completely normal mouse that sucked. If you flicked it hard enough, then it would lose tracking, so it would just go in the opposite direction if you flicked it super hard. But over the course of playing the first year of that game, I started to upgrade all my shit and like get really knowledgeable and like lower my sensitivity. And then after year one, that game went to shit, so I was left with fucking Poverty Quake, ruining my life. Yeah.
Fun. All right. Well, from that point, I think it's a good time to switch into questions. All right, ladies and folks, it's probably a good time to do this. As we've been delaying and talking about a lot of stuff. This has been a really fun episode so far.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Pretty's got that Pokemon sub, dude.
He got gifted it. Apparently, he's not a monthly subscriber.
Where's my gifted Pokemon sub?
That's what I'm wondering.
Why aren't you lurking in her chat right now, dude? You're not grinding.
Bro, I'm always on the grind, dude.
Bro, apparently not.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, dude. All right, so ladies and folks, if you guys have any topics or questions for the man Stickman of the Sham, or us in general, we will answer it live on the show right now. If you guys go head over to Twitter, use the hashtag DWTB side order. You guys can ask any topic, question whatsoever, and we will answer it live on the show right meow.
She's not even live, Vash.
We'll wait for Sham to get back and then we'll start it off.
See, this is how I know you're not a real one, Shib. If you were really on the grind, you would already know she wasn't live. You would have been able to call me out the instant I said that shit. Been like, psych, idiot. Listen, dude, what do you got to say about it?
Do I have brownie on my teeth?
That brownie looked good as fuck, dude.
It was.
Yeah, I was looking at you eat it. I was like, bro, that'd be looking good.
It was the best brownie I've had in a while, dude. Yeah, I got my cam on this week. Someone's got to pick up the slack from DAX not being here.
You look great.
I mean,
Fresh.
remember
out
the
shower,
remember
dude.
the early streams when you had super long hair?
No, yeah, dude. I hated
From
that
the
shit.
dark episodes, dude.
The dark episodes. I need a haircut now. I'm tired of this.
Falaport just messaged me with an. Okay, dude. Whatever.
The what?
An M. The letter M.
They said
No.
N.
No. It's just the letter M. I don't.
The letter M.
The letter M. Damn, dude. He's taking a pee.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of monster going down. It all balled up because that shit ain't liquid.
Dude, see, this is why, like, when I think about shit like that, this is why I don't drink energy drinks anymore. Cause, like, when it come out, it's not
Coming
nice.
out like a movie theater.
You
Like,
don't
just
want
got done with the movie theater.
you don't want that neon shit coming out your pee hole, dude. It's not good for you. It's really bad.
All right, what did I miss?
All right. We were talking about how when UP does it glow.
No, but my toilet water is blue.
Oh.
All the
Yeah,
time.
I've got one of those things that you can like top deck, and then it makes all the water blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a friend who drank like only
Oh,
Pepsi and Monster.
Okay. I was
No
about
water?
to be like, I thought you were gonna say I have a friend that only drank toilet water.
Oh no, but he
Toilet
pissed
water.
green all the time.
Yeah,
What
nobody
the
pisses on stream more than I do.
Oh.
Because I'm always drinking monsters on stream. That shit goes through you.
Yeah.
He would he would piss green all the time, and it would smell really bad. He said.
Ugh.
Jesus
Unfortunate for him.
fucking
See, that's why I
Christ.
don't drink coffee. You drink coffee, and then like hot coffee in particular, it gets on your face like as it goes through your body and comes out. It like fucking fucks up your mouth, and then you take dank coffee pisses afterwards. It's like ruins my day.
All right. So our first question is coming from Slap 2. I don't fucking know, my man. Your name is odd. What's exciting you the most over next few months? What's exciting
you most over the next few months? There we go. You did it. You used your big boy words.
Look. The fact that he didn't use is and like didn't have the most or like what's exciting you most, it just looked weird. Fuck you, dude.
Dude,
My
get on,
reading
idiot.
comprehension is like notoriously shit. Like what the fuck? I can read, but man, sometimes you can get me. All right, so what is exciting you the most for the next few months?
The cop-out answer would be Remind, of course, but if it's not KH3 related, yeah, definitely Halo on PC. As it's reasonable to say that that's going to be within the next few months.
Okay.
I hope so.
I sure hope so.
I hope so, man. Oh, I want to
next
play a good
few
video
months.
game.
Final Fantasy 7R, if we're going into like the
Yeah, is that the
Going
next
past-
couple months? I'm definitely excited for that. I'm excited for the Outer Worlds. Comes out in like 3 days. Outer
Oh
Worlds.
yeah,
is sick.
my man.
I fucking love
Show is fuming for it, dude.
Yeah.
You fucking give it to me, man. Give it to me.
What
Cyberpunk?
else is coming
That's
out?
March as well, right?
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
Everything's coming out in March.
March and
The
February.
beginning of next year is just stacked in general. Like, there's so many good games actually coming out. Neo 2's coming out early 2020 as well. I want to play that.
Year?
I don't know when the fuck Elden Ring's coming out, but I'm looking forward to that.
What the fuck is that game?
Elden
The,
Ring?
Yeah.
Dark
the
Souls
new-
4.
Yeah, the new Dark Souls.
Hello?
George R.R. Martin making the lore and the world building, and then Miyazaki's making the game.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear about that?
I did. I just couldn't place it. What it was.
Mm.
For me, I'm waiting for Grand Blue. Grand Blue versus.
Oh yeah, Grand Blue. That was I knew there was a fighting game that I wanted to play. Grand Blue versus and Uniclear coming out early next year.
Yeah,
GG
Uniclear.
2020.
No, G.
Yep. Guilty
Yeah,
Gear.
yeah. Whenever GD comes out, oh boy. Other than that, yep. The Halo, sure.
Yeah, well, Halo Halo
And-
doesn't have a release date for PC because they're only releasing Reach for now. And They
Yeah.
just said 2019. I don't think they gave a date yet.
No, they haven't. And the fucking near raid on October 29th.
Oh yeah, patch 5.1 should be cool for FF14.
Yep. What about you, BB?
Dude, can you believe that I'm gonna be a dad in 2 months?
Oh
So
shit, that's right.
that's the new game he's really excited about.
Okay, I understand. And you know what? You said that, and it kind of hit me a little bit harder than you thought. I was like, whoa.
Like,
2 months.
Something
shit.
bass boosted
Yeah, no,
my ass
like
real heavy.
legit. Like it's gonna be in a month. It's going to be like November 21st. And then like another month after that, I'm probably gonna be freaking out, wondering when this baby's coming out. Like legitimately,
He's gonna
in,
be pacing.
legitimately in
Isn't the
60
due date,
days.
like on Christmas Eve, the same as Shib's.
24th. They bumped it back to the 23rd based on how he was measuring and everything, but still around that time.
All right. Shit.
Yeah. Fuck. That's a game changer right there, boys.
We're all like, dude, this video
Hey,
is
that
pretty
DLC
cool.
patch coming in.
This game's cool. Elden Ring is cool. What about you, BB? What are you thinking about? Oh, you know, just my child.
Damn, you've been having some fucking late nights with the cigarettes, aren't you, dude? You sitting in the garage like, fuck. I can see it now, dude. Fuck. Oh. Wait, you need the light up here. Needs the. Oh, fuck. It's coming soon, shit. I'm gonna be a dad.
God, yeah, that's happening, dude. It's spooky. It is big spook. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what to
Soon,
say.
buddy.
Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Enjoy your maternity leave, though. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. But yeah, that's I mean, that is what I'm most excited about and scared of in the next few
I
months.
understand. Sam. All right, Vash. What about you, dude?
I'm playing Fortnite right now, dog. I can't even begin to tell you what's exciting me right now. I'll tell you what's exciting me, the fact that I'm fucking on this kill streak right now. Shit.
Better get
Man,
that
I don't
victory
even
royale.
I don't even know right now, honestly. Not a whole lot's really got me super big dickin'. I guess Guilty Gear. I want to see like what Guilty Gear the fuck actually is.
Start of the month. We're gonna get that gameplay and
Yeah,
that demo.
beginning of November, they're gonna show off gameplay demonstration with mechanics and shit.
I am terrified.
Two more characters are gonna be in the beta as well.
I am fucking horrified. But you know what, man?
Hey,
I don't even know, dude. There's so much shit. Dude, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. How could I forget? The GOAT.
there you go.
Best game ever made.
Hell yeah.
Did FF14 get any Monster Hunter content? Yeah. You can fight the Rathalos in FF14. I was just reading chat. There's a Rathalos fight, and you can get you can get a Rathalos mount, and if you kill it enough times.
All right. Well, shit.
And there's no healing during the fight. You have to like use your potions and shit, like as if it were Monster Hunter.
That's kind of cool.
That's actually nice.
All right. LePew asks, could y'all describe your ideal hot dog and pizza? Also, does anyone remember Stickly?
Stick was the Attack song,
Think so?
or
I don't
the
know.
actual Stickly?
Ideal hot dog? I don't know, man. I like my. My ideal hot dog's from Costco. 100% beef, $1.50. I go in, I get a little bit of onions, a little bit of relish, ketchup, mustard. That shit good. That is literally the best hot dog ever. I don't know what more you want from.
My ideal hot dog is you take it, you got a nice bun, nice dog, and you throw that shit right in the fucking trash where it belongs, dude.
Don't like hot dogs,
Alright.
dude? Fuck.
No, that sucks, dude.
Well, damn, what? Is it just like the consistency or something, or what?
I don't know. I don't like the taste, I guess. Like, I had a vegan hot dog because I was like, this isn't made out of dog shit animal parts. Maybe it'll taste better, but it just tasted like a hot dog. And I was like, okay, I guess I just don't like hot dog. I was really stoked on the vegan one. I was like, this is gonna taste good, dude. It's like, it's a hot dog, but it's not made out of lips and assholes. It's gonna be sick, and it still tasted bad.
Lips and ass.
Damn it. All the lips and ass. What about you, Vash? Ideal hot dog, dude.
Wrapped in bacon.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. My ideal hot dog is a corn dog. Fuck you, people. That shit. Ooh, good boy.
I love corn dogs, dude.
Corn dogs so fucking fire, dude. They are.
Dude, they hit.
flames. They hit so different. They don't even
Do
need
you
to hit
dip that shit in
different.
syrup?
I mean,
Yeah.
I like. the
Okay,
bacon
I
dogs.
fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Yeah, they're good. What about you, BB? Ideal hot dog.
Fucking mustard, sauerkraut, fucking probably you probably throw some ketchup in there too.
You're talking about a worst, my man? Like,
No, I'm talking about like the shit that you get at the fucking like at a football game or a baseball game, dude. Like
Alright.
the ballpark dog. Like, that's like
I'm
good
not a
shit.
sauerkraut fan.
I like sauerkraut. I didn't like it initially, but I've grown to really enjoy it.
That's some white dad shit. You're really becoming hitting the part, my man.
You're really filling the role. Fuck. I think there actually was another question that you skimmed over.
Did
real
I?
quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the ideal pizza.
No. It
Oh.
was fucking Kane Zero, I think. Let me like pause Bloodborne. Make sure nobody's killing me. Yeah, like 12 hours ago.
12 hours ago. What
By
the
Kane
heck?
Zero.
Did he use the hashtag?
Yeah, he did. He says, recently I just saw the video of Drakengard 3 being played on a PS3 emulator and was impressed how good it ran. What games that got better from being played on an emulator really impressed you?
Drakengard 3.
Outside.
Literally,
Guard
like,
3 and Demon Souls. There you go. That's a good
Demon,
list.
yeah, Demon Souls is the other one.
like Drakengard 3 being played anywhere above 15 FPS is mind blowing. And that's not a joke. Like, what the fuck? That game running on a solid 60 is fucking amazing.
That's like,
I don't know. That's
ooh.
modern technology at its finest, dude. Like,
Oh shit. Wait. So what happened to the fucking hot dog pizza question, dude?
well,
just
I
got
was
mixed
going
up.
through my hot dogs, and we're gonna go through the ideal pizza after.
Oh yeah, I never said my ideal
Yeah,
hot
yeah,
dog.
yeah.
I agree with Vash on the syrup corn dog, but personally, I'm from the Chicagoland area, but I don't fuck with that Chicago style hot dog or whatever the hell that they put on there. I just want a hot dog with a soft ass bun, the pepper infused into the bun, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and just a
Okay.
little bit of ketchup. Just hit me up with that plain dog with the cool pepper bun. That's all I need.
All right. Well, shit. Hell yeah. All right.
Wait, you're from Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicagoland.
This is where the real question gonna come in.
That's where the pizza comes in.
All right. What kind of pizza?
Because my
you like?
ideal pizza is just a Giordano's pizza, dude. That shit fucking slaps, dude.
Me personally, yeah, I have a pretty well-founded opinion on this. Jalapeno mushroom.
Okay.
Yeah, jalapeno mushroom. I fucks with it.
All right. Oh, okay. What's the other deep dish like chain there that isn't Giordano's in Chicago? I know
don't
there's
fucking
another
know.
one.
I'm
Oh,
not.
you just get
Okay,
just get
so
Giordano's. Fuck it.
yes, I actually get my pizzas from a local place that's down the street called Anastasia's. They've
Okay.
got a nice crispy crust, thin
Oh.
crust, crispy. Yeah, no, I don't. When I say Chicagoland, that's just an overarching term for. I live in the northern eastern part of Illinois, where we call ourselves Chicago people, but we barely go down there unless we want to fuck around in the city.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Chirac? What the fuck?
Chirac, dude. That's what they call it.
All right. Well, shit.
I love Chicago deep dish pizza.
Shit.
I don't know how the
shit,
fuck people can compare Chicago deep dish pizza to that rat shit fucking New York style pizza, dude.
Because New York
Get
style
that
pizza
trash
is better.
out of here,
New
dude.
York style pizza is 100%.
That's a fucking
If
piece
I-
of paper
my
with
ideal
cheese
pizza-
on it,
my
dude.
ideal pizza is from a $1.50 pizza shop. You walk by and you buy a slice. That shit is delicious.
Go to Costco and get the pizza and the hot dog, dude.
I'll get the pizza. The pizza's good.
Yeah, the pizza at Costco is good. I'm saying you go to Costco since you're going there for your hot dog already. You get the pizza too.
Nah, I'll just go to the window down the road. I ain't going to
That window's better than Giordano's.
Giordano's is literally a lasagna.
Yeah, it's good, dude. It's a fucking meal, dude.
I'll make a lasagna.
That's what I say. You don't have noodle and pizza.
Thin crust or bust.
Fuck out of here! I swear to God, dude, I'm about to reach through this. Ooh, I'm taking.
Give me
what's
the
left of
deep
your
dish,
hairline.
dude.
All right,
I want
what
the
you
thick
got,
shit.
Vash?
I'm
What's
about
up?
the thick bitches, dude.
Speaking of thick bitches, we
Take
get
your Jinx pizza and get out of here, dude.
Okay, so you have two options. You have the still thick, so you're getting thick crust no matter what you're doing. You're either getting toppings of regular marinara or just like regular ass pizza sauce, regular ass cheese, mushroom, pepperoni, sausage, and artichoke hearts and mushrooms. That is your that's your option A. Option B, we're rolling in deep. What's the sauce? Is it marinara? Fuck no, it's barbecue sauce, bitch. And what are you doing else? We're talking pepperoni, bacon, chicken. Still thick crust. Stuffed crust, that bitch. Papa John's does it. It's delicious.
That's a fucking pot pie.
Papa John's is racist, okay? Bloody biscuits.
How many times
Papa
have I sat
John's.
across from you talk about
Bloody biscuits. What's your ideal pizza?
Fuck. There's this place, local place in Lawrence called Pizza Shuttle. It's like the most college pizza place you've ever fucking seen.
Hey, bro, welcome.
No, fuck. Seriously, it's fucking.
Hey, bro. Come on in. We'll make you a pizza, bro. Whoa.
And they can what they'll do is they'll like put cream cheese like not on the pizza on top of it, but they'll cook it inside of the cheese. Like I'm not sure if they'll like substitute the marinara sauce for the cream cheese or whatever, but like they put that shit in the pizza, and you put like some bacon on that, and you cook that shit. Maybe put some black olives. I'm a big black olives guy. I know a lot of people aren't.
No. Yeah.
I know. Shut the fuck up. It's not your pizza.
I fuck with it.
Sonny Biscuit's about to grow up without a dad. I swear to God.
I'm about to beat his ass.
I'm about to beat some ass over here. Put olive on a pizza.
I fuck with the
Dad just
Supreme.
went out to get some smokes. He be back with
He be
bloody
back
biscuits.
any minute.
Dude,
now,
Supreme
bud.
Pizza, like, I don't know what it is about the fucking
Is
Domino.
it true that like people just like Supreme Pizza, like toppings on Supreme Pizza that are garbage on their own?
Yes,
I'm like
they
that,
work
100%.
together
I
if
am-
they
I
just
am
I
100%
will
mesh
vouch
together.
for that. And I
don't
hate
like
everything.
mushroom. I don't.
I
like
hate
mushroom.
toppings on my pizza, but I'll eat a piece of Supreme Pizza.
I do not like mushrooms, and I do not like black olives at all. But on a Supreme Pizza, for some fucking reason, all those like disgusting fucking toppings in one just works. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. It's an entity.
Yeah.
I'm not
You-
kidding you. It doesn't
Also,
make any fucking sense.
Chicken Alfredo pizza is mad fucking good too.
How about your choice of frozen pizza? When you gotta be budget.
DiGiorno.
Pizza rolls.
Red Baron actually.
I love
like,
DiGiorno. I like how I bite the
Pizza
DiGiorno crust and
roll.
it tastes like it's not cooked all the way. That shit's awesome, dude.
Okay,
It's
here's a hot take. What was it? Little Caesars. I fuck with it.
that is a
Oh.
hot take because I will not fuck with Little Caesars.
Okay,
ever
okay.
again.
I call it stoner pizza.
Oh, 100%.
I ate that shit when I was
fuck up
broke.
some
That
fucking-
was broke pizza for me.
Bro, I will fuck up some Little Caesars. That
Me and my
shit-
friends
I mean,
ate Little Caesars $5 hot and ready's all the time in high school. We didn't
$5,
have
you
money,
get
dude.
yourself a pretty big slice of shitty pizza, a soda, and like a chip. It good.
No,
Yeah,
we
for
would get the whole
$5.
pizza. We would get a $5 hot and ready, and then
Oh,
we'd
yeah,
go to
yeah.
7-Eleven and get big gulps
Oh,
of Dr Pepper, and that was dinner, dude. Every fucking weekend.
That was
load up the
sin.
game.
Oh man, fuck. Around the time Bloodborne, this is a really weird mental connection, but around the time Bloodborne came out, me and my squad were fucking downing pizza rolls so hard that every time I make pizza rolls, I think of Bloodborne.
Oh, all right.
Deep mental connection between the two.
I actually, the only thing that will ever hit that mark for me is every time I have a Papa John's Supreme Pizza. I think of Halo and Halo 3 with my boy. 'Cause
bro.
I used to go to my friend's house, and we would just play online all the time, like 4 of us. I remember once we went there. We were like, we're gonna play Halo all fucking night. We were like, let's go stock up. Let's go to the fucking store, bros. Let's do this. We go to the store, and there's some guy we know holding a cart full of just monster fucking Rockstar. It's a whole ass cart just filled with shit. We're like, dude, where the fuck are you taking that shit? He's like, oh, me and the boys, we rented out the conference room at the Best Western. We're playing Halo 3 all night long. You guys want to come in? We're like, yo,
dude.
So we went home, picked up our setups, went back. We're like, load them up, boys. And we land all fucking night. And I was literally the best player there, and it was horrific. I think in a big team game, I said they basically made it so I had one other teammate that was not good, and me versus 14 other people. I won.
Bro, we used to always
There's 15
fucking
people that can't aim.
That was what we would do at my friend's house every weekend because he put 3 TVs in his room. And we would all just bring our Xboxes over, and we get the little Caesars and the big gulps, and we play Gears 2 all night.
Damn.
It would end up like that, or like it was either we were playing Call of Duty all the time. It turned to Halo into Call of Duty, and we would play Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3. Like we literally search and destroy, in like game battles with our boy Darby, like all the fucking time. And then it turned into League of Legends. And then we were playing League all the fucking, like we would just bring our full setups. My buddy had a beer pong table, and he was just like, fuck it, we're using it for setup. And along his whole like wall of his room was just like 2 beer pong tables, like 4 setups, and we just play League all fucking. Yeah, that's sick.
Man, yeah, no, that hella brings me back to the way that me and my squad used to do things back in the days, like like 2011 to like 2016, we would just all bring our fucking Xboxes and TVs and just fucking pool, whether it be like separate games or just playing online together. I remember I used to fucking in the later years play like 2FM on crit and like constantly be trying to style if any of them like looked over, because I was always hanging out with people that are like 3 years older than me on average. So I was always trying. I always had to try and flex to keep up. So
Stay with the bullets. I wasn't
yeah.
flexing. I was gonna get beat the fuck up. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I grew up with people that were older with me, so I was always flexing to keep up.
Feel that. Fuck it. All right. Well, shit. Let's go into the next one. Mac D Insomniac asks, "What's your favorite Scooby-Doo monsters?" Fucking no, I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in fucking forever, honestly.
Bro, what do you mean you don't know, dude? There's so many to choose from, dude.
I really don't remember.
Well,
it has been literally 20 years since I've watched fucking Scooby-Doo. Okay. This man really likes Scooby-Doo. That's a lot of VHSs. How do you know what a VHS is? Who told you?
Who told you that information?
Holy shit. This man has more. What the hell? This man really... That's Cowboy Bebop, though. Hell yeah. Oh, Faye? Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Immediate 07. This man is demoing all this shit. Goddamn. Evangelion. Damn, this man's...
What's my favorite?
This man's YouTube money is going into collection. Hell yeah.
fucking retard.
What the fuck?
Death and Rebirth.
Listen, dude, every now and again I just come up for air and someone just gets, oh shit, I'm retarded.
Yeah, so I fuck with VHS because of that TV right there that I grew up with. It's got a VHS.
Oh, I that's why I was asking, who told you about VHS? Because you're not supposed to know.
Okay, I'm only 19, but...
Wait, have you ever seen a floppy disk?
Whoever liked Daphne, what is this blasphemy going on in the chat? Y'all don't want a dumb
Never mind. Shibmeister 222, everybody. You thought it couldn't be done.
Well, I never said there's anything wrong. I never said she
I
that Velma
had
wasn't
this
better.
discussion earlier.
But there's
I
nothing
like-
wrong with
I liked it.
every
I
now
like
and then having a dumb rich girl blow you off. Hey, whatever, dude. Whatever. You're gonna take it. You're not gonna say no.
Here's the thing, like Daphne was probably the shit until I was like 10. And then I hit 15-year-old, like 15, and then I saw Velma. And I was like,
then I hit
Bro, what?
15-year-old.
Okay, but what about in the
What
movie
the
when
fuck?
Daphne was portrayed by Sarah Michelle Gellar, dude?
Still
That was
Velma.
bad.
About that version though.
Still Velma. Well, Sugar Ray was in that movie too. We can't forget that. Sugar Ray got taken over by the monsters.
Wait, hold on. Sham, did you say that you've never seen a floppy disk?
I have never seen a floppy disk. I've never fucked with one. Maybe
Bro, I
I've
used to
seen
have
one
to
with
have
my
floppy
eyes, but
disks for
not.
class. They used to be like, make sure you buy a floppy disk for this class. And I was like, you're never gonna make us use this. You're literally lying to us.
True. But we used to have
What
to get.
favorite Scooby-Doo monster, dude?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the main question.
I always
Um,
remember the robot. I don't know why. The fucking robot who would make that noise. I always think of that fucker when I think of Scooby-Doo.
This one right here. Fucking the one where they did the reboot and they were like, oh shit,
Zombie Island?
yeah, this is Zombie
yeah.
Island.
Zombie
That's-
Island
It was so good.
Dude, it is.
That was
Oh,
a
so,
good ass movie. Also, fuck all y'all because all y'all are sleeping on the Hex Girls who were way better than Velma combined. So
I never saw that one, unfortunately.
hold that.
Cyber Chase, also a top
Cyber Chase
contender
was a
in
good
this.
movie.
Yeah.
I like the one with John Cena too.
Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Like, thanks, John Cena.
Oh, I also like the one where they had the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, the Harlem Globetrotters.
I remember
was a
that
good
one.
episode.
I do remember that one.
I watched that one
They-
over and over again because we
They
only
had
had like,
Dick Van Dyke in
that
like
lineup.
a million of their episodes too. Or what the fuck? Don Knotts, not Dick Van Dyke. Don
Dude,
Knotts was in a
What's your
bunch of
favorite fucking monster, dude?
Who, me?
Yeah.
The robot. No, the minor 49er because I like his name.
Jesus Christ.
I thought it was
Va-
69er.
Vash,
I don't know
what
why.
about you?
Shit. I'm personally going with the. Hold on, I see somebody. Cool. Shit. I want to go with the guy who was frozen in ice, the caveman who was frozen in ice.
That was a good episode.
That was
too.
such a good fucking episode. It wasn't even because he was so sick. It was just because the episode he was in was godlike.
Yeah,
How about
that
the
episode was just
YTP?
good.
Oh, Jim, we're out there.
Uh,
So good, dude.
Oh yeah, Shaggy and Scooby did have the alien fucking snatch in that one movie.
Hold on, I have it. Shit. Alien Invaders, yeah.
Was
I
that the
don't
one?
know who
Yeah.
this
That was
is,
the one.
but this guy looks cool. He's my favorite. I honestly don't remember
Who, the
Scooby-Doo.
witch doctor?
I am not kidding you. I do not remember anyone from fucking Scooby-Doo. Anything like
I
that.
remember so many episodes of Scooby Doo, dude.
So this guy is cool.
No, the Space Ghost.
He looks sick.
Yeah,
Never
he's-
saw that one.
He fucks. He definitely fucks.
He's my
Dude.
guy.
You know what's really fucked up to think about?
Hmm.
The only reason why I'm into anime is because of the Skooks YTP.
Really?
Yeah, at the very end, there's a credit sequence that was like based on the Painting and Stocking one, and I was always like,
retard.
yeah, wow, this song is really good. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch the show where this anime is from, and then I watched Painting and Stocking like 3 times, back to back.
That,
then I was
that
like-
show's Painting and Stocking is fucking fantastic.
Dude, yeah. And then I watched Samurai Shampoo because it had new job eyes in it, and I was
Mm,
that was it. That was it. I was in.
no. Locked up, fucking locked in it, and we got another one, Chief.
Yeah,
The
because I was
Space
never.
Ghost is cool. I'm gonna take the Space Ghost as my favorite.
Yeah, I was never really into anime outside of like Kingdom Hearts, if you can even count that. But like, yeah, that was never a thing for me outside of like the normie stuff like Dragon Ball and
I
Pokemon.
grew up with that shit, dude. With Toonami being a thing and Japanimation, with my dad's friend, one of my dad's friend being a fucking weeb, like an
Mm.
actual like a 1995 actual fucking weeb.
Otaku.
Where yeah. Well, I mean, he had a wife, shit, but like
Mm,
you
okay.
go into his house, and
Disqualified.
he had a Gundam Wing poster on there, and I'm 8 years old going, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And he gave me like old VHSs when I was so when you were just born, he would give me fucking VHSs of Japanese, just raw tapes of Japanese DBZ shit we're not even close to. He was giving me Boo Saga shit. I'm like, who's this adult dude? This is crazy. Like, these guys are fucking.
Oh, remember when Scooby and Shaggy went to the fucking monster school, dude, and they had all the little fucking
dude.
monster girls?
Uh-oh.
That was a good fucking movie too, dude. And Dracula was a fucking cuck lord. He was trying to fuck with him the whole time, dude.
Wait a minute. Was that the reluctant werewolf?
Yes.
Yeah, that was when Shaggy turned into the werewolf. Yeah.
I have to flex by showing my VHS tape of all of these.
All right.
Dude, how about the one where Johnny Bravo was in it?
Oh shit! I remember that. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, this one. I need to watch this one.
I think the only Scooby-Doo shit that I vividly remember was this one movie that I always watched on Cartoon Network, but I never fucking finished it because of the ads. Like, there were ads like literally every like 5 to 10 minutes. It was
yeah.
It was the
Cartoon Network used to run them ads, bro. They used to be doing it worse than me. They used to be hitting them 3 minutes every 25 seconds.
And the one, I mean, I definitely watched a shit ton of like the Scooby-Doo movies, like the one where there's like the two alien people, like the alien dog and the alien girl for like Shaggy and Scooby and shit. But the one that I remember all the time that I never got to see finish was like, there was like a kart race or something like that, like this evil demonic kart race or something, and Shaggy and Scooby are like driving the thing and they're in the race.
Yeah, that was the monster school one.
The monster school
Reluctant
one?
werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's that one.
That's the one.
I barely remember that one.
If that's the one that I remember the most.
That one's sick. I think Scrappy Doo's in that one though. Fuck Scrappy Doo.
Fuck that dude.
Get that ass banned.
I also watched all the episodes of A Pup Named Scooby Doo too.
I'm sorry.
Kids' variants of every show suck dick. I'm sorry, like fucking Tiny Toons. Fuck out of here.
Bro, Tiny Toons wasn't terrible, dude. There's some funny shit on Tiny Toons.
Chieftain.
There was no
It's like,
Animaniacs.
okay, look, but that also goes for the sense of like.
But Muppet
Rugrats
Babies definitely
all
didn't
grown up
fuck. That show sucked.
Rugrats
Yeah, all grown up
suck.
did suck.
There was another question that somebody asked that we sort of glossed over, the emulation one.
Oh.
Yeah, so I actually just made an album of images of what Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga look like when they get upscaled. I just posted it in the chat. That game looks so unbelievably good when you upscale it because of
Did
how.
you post it in the chat? Because it's just coming out of stars, motherfucker. Give me the
Yeah,
link and
that's
I'll
all I
post it.
see.
I'll put it in the Discord, but I put it in the Twitch chat as well.
I'll post it.
That game looks unbelievably good when you upscale it in an emulator because the art style, the Kazuma Kaneko art style, is so based heavily on shading instead of textures.
It looks really good.
Yeah, and then Nocturne in particular has just this crazy art style of, let's make the entire room like 1 or 2 primary colors and that's it.
Looks
The game has a
great.
crazy ambience. Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, you get to play as the neon protagonist who has glow-in-the-dark tattoos.
hell yeah. All right. What is your opinion on 3D Sonic games? Well, Dax isn't here, so this should be pretty quick.
Yeah, get them out. Get them out, dude.
Don't need them. Don't want them.
Yeah, I feel that. I loved Adventure 2 Battle back in the day, but when I play that shit now, I'm just like, man, I was on some shit back then, dude. This shit is awful. This is ass.
Yeah, my only experience with Sonic has been the fan base. I've never played a single Sonic game when I was like growing up. It was nothing to me, and so I only ever started seeing it because of the bad stuff about the fan base, and I was like, oh, okay, this is a game that people play and enjoy. But yeah, I totally get that there are like good like Sonic games and Sonic lore or whatever. But yeah.
We don't need Rouge and Echo Ninja. Don't go down that route, dude. We don't need bat titties, all right? You can type Mavis Dracula, dude. That's not furry.
Yeah, we're good, dude. I don't know. I'm not a fan of them. I've always enjoyed 2D Sonic games way more than I ever did 3D. That's just me. That's my opinion. Vash,
I've
what
never
about
really
you?
given a fuck about any Sonic games.
Let me think. I don't give a shit. Sonic Heroes was good.
Hey, Sonic Heroes
the
fucking
fuck?
slam.
I thought everyone hated Sonic.
I don't know why everyone
No.
that I've talked to that ever talked about Sonic Heroes has always been like, it's either I love Sonic Heroes, it's great, or behind my back they're all saying, I actually hate Sonic Heroes. I think it's shit.
But I actually hate it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean. Fuck. All right. Shit. Hell yeah. Fuck Sonic 3D game. Pedro, Cam Hart 102. Last question, I think. What's cooler, Samurai, Knight, or Viking?
You forgot pirates and ninjas in there too.
Well, you know what? We have three options:
Samurai, ninjas,
Samurai,
or Vikings?
No, Samurai Knights. are
Samurai,
both.
Knights, or Viking.
This is literally just that fucking Ubisoft game.
For Honor.
Yeah.
Samurai takes
Yes.
it all.
Samurai is free on that one, dude.
Yeah, Samurai, absolutely.
Now, you
Dude,
add
now I want to
nin-
watch the fucking Last Samurai. Holy shit.
You add ninjas and pirates. Now,
Okay.
what's-
Has
Still
everyone
still
here
Samurai.
watched Samurai Champloo?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what did you
guys
say,
really
BB?
haven't?
I said no.
No.
No, I've never seen Samurai Champloo.
He doubled
Dude,
down. He said
it's
no.
so, I said
Bro.
no, dude.
Okay,
Fuck
we
idiot.
we all know it. We all like Ninjabes here, right?
Yeah.
I've
That's
been
the first
playing it. I've been playing it for the stream.
I have played it before, yes.
I may have heard of him.
May or may not.
Based on that alone, is why you should watch Samurai Champloo.
I will tell you 100%, a lot of people have gotten into anime in the past 10 years because of it. And there's good reason why. It's a good fucking show. It's
Yeah,
really-
dude. Holy fuck.
I would highly recommend
26 episodes, just a light normal. I guess that would be 2 seasons in anime lingo, but it's basically just 1 season. That's 26 episodes. Yeah, pretty great viewing. Spiritual successor to Cowboy Bebop, free.
I will tell you this, BB, you will enjoy it a lot. Watch it after you're done with your JoJo run.
Okay.
Vash,
Oh, I'm just
you're,
gonna get.
you're not a fucking. You're
What were we
just
talking
annoying me.
about?
Yeah, dude, I know.
Okay, as long as you know.
Oh, dude, I know.
Samurais, Vikings, or Knight.
Yeah,
It's
I
got good
said
English
samurai.
Samurai, Samurai.
Who's not gonna pick samurais, dude? What the fuck is cool
Bloody
about
biscuits?
Vikings?
People that live in Minnesota or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Mm.
Them dudes, they're gonna be like, yeah, Vikings. those guys.
Go Wings.
Hey, remember when Meowth talked out of character and said, "We're like Vikings." We live in. Remember in the first movie, it was like, "We don't live in Minnesota," or some shit like that when they're on the
I
boat.
don't know what the fuck
You
you're
don't remember that
talking
from the first Pokemon movie?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
I bought
at
the
least one of
official soundtrack for the Pokemon movie, and I kept listening on repeat to the song that was sang by a girl, and my dad said I was gonna turn gay, so he took it away from me.
give me it back. Oh,
Where's
yeah,
the
that's right.
downside to
Ash
that?
said it. Ash said Minnesota. That's right. I remember.
And he also didn't let me wear my Power Rangers shirt because the Pink Ranger was on there. But with some of the rest of the Power Rangers, but the Pink Ranger was there, and that was gay.
Haha, dude, gay.
You can't wear a pink on your shirt, dude. That's gay. And I was like, I like the Power Rangers, Dad.
Your dad sounds like the biggest bro ever, dude. He's just, dude, you don't wear that. That's fucking gay, dude. Don't wear that. What the hell? you fucking showed him.
That showed him, dude.
Now you just like dick. Get on, Dad.
Get on, Dad, you fucking alcoholic.
All right, I think that's all the side orders we got. Samurai takes the cake. It wins. It takes it home. Yeehaw!
Are ninjas cooler than samurai though? Which one are you picking?
Oh, that depends, because ninjas are sick.
Yeah, ninjas are pretty cool.
But there are some people out there that will die for the pirate. If we ever
Bro,
had-
does anyone else remember like the Hot Topic debate of like back in the day when Hot Topic first became a thing and they would sell these shirts that was like pirates versus ninjas or like I'm a pirate or I'm a ninja or
Oh.
whatever the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that? What the hell was happening, dude? I don't even know.
I don't fucking know, dude.
was
Ninjas
all
would
over
beat the
fucking
shit out of
MySpace
some
back
dumbass
then.
pirates, though. I think. If the ninjas sent a bunch of genjutsu ninjas on them ships and just started fucking hand signaling, teleporting everywhere, them pirates would have been like, "Holy shit, Davies Jones' locker, fuck," and killed themselves.
I think the worst thing that probably ever happened outside of dinosaurs getting feathers is people being like, "LOL, shitty Nippon steel." Because that just like gave so many fuckers the ability to go, well, actually, if they actually tried to get into a sword fight with a real knight, their swords would break because their material is worse. It doesn't matter if you fold 1,000. It's just fucking cool. It's just fucking cool, you IHOP liking motherfucker. It's not a big deal.
Bro, knights, and here's the thing: in Kingdom Under Fire, you can't just roll with knights because then the enemy's gonna use electricity and it's gonna talk to their armor. It does double damage. Your whole knight's army gets wiped out like that, and then you got Rainier butt fucking you while you're sitting there with your whole army dead, dude.
Shit. Well, sucks. What also sucks? Hey, Vash, plug us and end this out, dude. Actually, well,
Ladies
your
and
voice.
gentlemen.
I know your voice is fucking. Do you
Hang
want
on, before we go,
it? All right.
how come we all grew up at different parts of the country, but I bet all of our schools still had a rumor that Marilyn Manson had his ribs removed to suck his own dick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct, though.
That's
he's
right.
right.
How does that happen? Why does the whole world know about this, dude? How did everyone just come to the conclusion that this was a thing and they all just spread it around every school in America, dude?
Y'all remember Bloody Murder? Spin 3 times. Spin 3
Bloody
times in
Mary?
a dark bath. Bloody Mary, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Times in your bathroom with the lights off and say Bloody Mary and you're just gonna die.
Yeah.
How many
I was
people
scared as fuck of that.
Yeah,
I
I,
wouldn't
actually
shower.
just never did it.
I was
Wow.
afraid to shower for like 3 months when I heard that shit.
Because it's not a rumor.
But how did everyone know, dude? Like everyone across the country just knew.
Rumors spread quick, son.
Did it work? I don't know. Did it work? I never did it. I was too
Okay.
afraid to even take a shower, let alone actually say that
I
shit.
don't know. Sham's mega young, dude. He could be able to tell us the new meme.
But he said he knew about Marilyn Manson still.
Well, I mean, you know, old memes die hard. But
Here's a meme from my high school specifically. We always said that we had a 4th floor pool. We don't even have a 4th floor. They spread that shit around from when I was a freshman to when I left. I don't know. They must have thought it was the funniest shit ever, but they would tell all the freshmen, "Hey, yeah, check out the 4th floor pool." There are only 3 floors, by the way.
And then so they would just go to the roof and be like, "Ha ha, idiot! There's no pool up here. You're dumb." What the?
Yeah, I guess that was.
Okay.
I guess that was funny.
Your
You
school
know,
hit
man, that's
hitting
next
something
week,
a little
dude.
different,
The
dude.
The spooky episode is next week, Pedro.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
All right. Well,
Yeah,
my closing thoughts. Digital Devil Saga is really cool. If you want a Persona game that actually has great combat, that would be the one to play. BB needs to watch Samurai Champloo. Everybody needs to watch Samurai Champloo, really. Everybody who likes New Jabes, that is.
mm-hmm.
And perhaps more. But yeah.
Would you like to shout out to your sponsors, Monster?
Oh, Lord.
This is your time to shine, dude. Time to
Dude.
pitch yourself, StickmanSham.
I already have the chair. Why would I
All
need
right,
to do
start
anything?
pitching, dude. You
Yeah,
gotta
they
sell
could be
yourself.
paying you to sit in that chair.
You could be making some money to be like, man, this monster chair's come.
Dude, I've got the bag too.
I can't believe that they took money from you after you had 3,000 caps. They should just be like, just take the fucking chair.
Just whoa, dude, 3,000. What the fuck?
I've already got the Monster bag. I've got the chair. I don't even need to work. I don't need to sell myself to Monster. I've already sold my soul to fucking caffeine addiction.
Bottoms up, and
Hey,
the devil
hey.
laughs every time, dude. Just like that lady said.
All right. Well, if you're not going to sell yourself to the old Monster, you should sell yourself to our viewers and let everyone know who you are and what you do and where they can find you, StickmanSham.
Yeah, so I'll post the link to my channel in the youtube.com/StickmanSham. I'm all about the Kingdom Hearts videos, but
It's the link didn't go through.
Just just stop posting links. I got it.
all right. But yeah, fucking. Also, this is a good opportunity to talk about that. To remind you guys of that fucking the Buns and Clemps DDS video, Digital Devil Slayer video. That's a great place. That's a great thing to watch if you're interested in good combat persona, essentially. But yeah, StickmanSham, that's my channel. I play a bunch of Kingdom Hearts. Flex on all the games equally. I plan on having a 2FM renaissance in like next summer, I believe, is when I want to set everything aside for 2FM and actually learn how to fucking play that game at a good level.
Oh damn, you're gonna step up to our plate, huh?
Dude, yeah, I fucking gotta do it eventually. I've been avoiding
this
it.
guy, baby, he thinks he's tough enough. These perks. Let me roll down my sleeve to roll them back up. You think you're tough enough for this area? Good shit.
I've got the spirit and I've got the resources to learn. So
Yeah, well,
it's just putting in the effort. Right now, I've been going through the phase of I'd rather put in the effort to have a weird, wacky Osaka idea, and then keep trying over and over again until I get it. But eventually, I'll try and actually put in the work to be good at 2FM.
how did you come up with your name, real quick? StickmanSham?
Yeah, so this dates back to when me and my brother and friends used to draw Stickman comics back in the good old days of being a fucking kid. And all the names rhymed with Sam, probably because of the Flash game, the Stickman Sam Flash game where you shoot a bunch of shit. And they all rhymed with Sam. You had Sam, Cam, Fam, Gam, whatever. Fucking, I was smart enough to come up with Sham, which has no relation to the actual word sham. I just thought of it because it rhymed. And so through the years of playing JKA with the Stickman mod, it really stuck, and I used it for every username. And that's also where the icon comes from. So yeah.
This guy has only been a sham once, and that's when he was making a comm video. He
Bro, I'm
fucking
trying to hold
bruised
this damn
everyone on
webcam,
that
dude.
shit. that 24-hour premiere for that 1 minute video rocked our song.
Recoded, you mean?
Oh, coded. Yeah, the coded video, dude. That shit was. I was pissed. I actually was mad. This guy shammed me.
Dude, I could not sit through watching that entire movie to make fun of it. Especially because whenever I put it in my video editor, it would be slow as fuck. For some reason, just this one fucking file of comm, this 1 3-hour file, just could not, for some reason. The only file I ever had issues with was Recoded. Now you got me saying comm. Recoded.mp4, 50 fucking gigabytes because I record my shit way too big. But I just could not deal with it. It was blocking me from doing Dream Drop, so I was like, fuck it.
Fuck it.
You can hold that.
That shit was hilarious. Good shit. All right, Vash. Close this out, bud.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in to another episode of Dinner with the Boys, a weekly independent gaming podcast where the boys, myself, VashTSB, are joined with people like the young Aceuhh, Shibmeister222, soon to be Daddy Biscuits, and occasionally mieDAX. 2 months.
Occasionally, my dad.
I mean, he's always here. It's just this.
He's here a lot. I shouldn't talk shit, but that's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
What else? And we have guests, amazing guests on this program, like StickmanSham and Zem92 and I got fucking sniped. Yeah, waifu. Other people come in. All sorts of neat shit comes on. All
Hey,
we
that's
do
the
is we come
sponsor,
together.
dude.
Please sponsor us, please.
Absolutely. Please do
Secret
me a big
Lab.
favor. Secret Labs, do me a favor. Sponsor us, please.
I got the Titan, dude.
I don't have one, and I would love to promote your product, Secret
It's
Lab.
a nice chair, dude. Look at these armrests.
I would love to promote their product. Holy.
You know what?
30. Our
Ladies and
1 year
gentlemen.
anniversary's coming up. We need that sponsor.
Let's actually cut a real promo here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a real gamer, that means you're sitting on your ass for extended periods of time. You gotta take your posture more seriously. You need back support. You need neck support. They say you gotta dress for the job you want, but unless you're working in a bell tower, you don't need no fucking hunchback Quasimodo. That's right. You need a good, solid chair for your ass, and get it from the amazing people at Secret Labs. With a range of products meant for all body types, you too can acquire a seat for you today. And if you do, please
Bloody
use,
Biscuits. Bloody Biscuits, don't you have a Secret Labs chair?
I sure do.
Well,
sure
what
do,
kind
buddy.
of a Secret Labs chair do you have?
Oh god. Looks like I got the Secret Labs Omega edition.
Oh my god.
This shit.
Vash, do you see this right now?
This shit comfy. This
You,
shit.
you muted. Oh no. What
This
happened,
shit.
Vash?
This shit nice.
that's not
Okay.
that's not a Secret Labs chair. That's a Gundam. This man's a mecha pilot right now. With this fucking thing. It's incredible.
It's
And-
absolutely amazing.
Everybody needs one. Everybody needs one. If you think that you don't, you definitely need one. So go ahead, secretlabs.com. Amazing people, amazing troop. We don't have a promo code yet. In fact, they don't even know we exist. But you know, just play along. It's all good. It's all good.
Please, you know what? And you know,
Sponsor us
one
someday.
of you guys could clip this, and maybe all of you guys could clip it and send it to Secret Labs today, so they actually fucking sponsor us.
So yeah, all that, please. Yep, Shibmeister. It was dark before. That was his life before he had a Secret Labs chair.
Now it's
Now
it's
my
wide
webcam's
open.
off.
And now he's still in Florida, but you know he's standing just a little bit straighter. And that's
Our 1 year is soon. Please, Secret Lab, sponsor us today. Vash, where can they find us?
Well, you can certainly find us on twitch.tv/dinnerwiththeboys.
Oh,
That
my
is our
webcam's
primary
so
help. I'm just gonna fucking DM. I don't give a shit anymore. But in the event that you don't just want to DM like a shitter, you can also go and find us on Twitter, where we will repeatedly have communique about the streams that are ongoing. I keep saying that it's going to be a place for you to like check out more about us, but honestly, it's not. It's never going to be that. It's never been that. It's never going to be that. So I should stop lying to you as the loyal viewer. But you know, don't worry about it.
I mean, Discord's more like.
Oh, it certainly is. What a fucking retard. Anyway, you can absolutely.
Spooky cast next week as well, dude.
Oh yeah, should promote that shit. Let's go, dude.
We're gonna be telling spooky stories and dressing up for Halloween next week.
Oh, is it actually going to be
You-
story time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Story time and.
I got
fucking
some spooky stories about
I
shit
don't.
that's happened to me.
I actually don't. So.
So I don't know how long we're gonna be on the spook topic for because I don't know how many stories.
I mean,
we
it's a
have.
special
Well-
episode. We'll be in costume.
Okay, you might want to check
Yeah.
yourself there, Cracker. I don't know if we can have spook topics for a while. But, you know. Anyway, back on topic. Yeah, man.
Alright,
If you
well,
wanna-
the
if you-
Secret Lab sponsorship just pulled out. I've just been.
It's all right, dude. They never heard that. They don't see anything. It all depends on what people clip. It all depends.
And I wasn't joking, Secret Labs. To the people in the chat, you could actually clip that and send it to Secret Labs.
Absolutely, we will.
Not the
definitely sell
last
your
part.
products.
Not the last part.
Not that part.
100%
Not that
the
part.
last
Not
part,
that
dude. We will 100% sell your products with casual racism only here on twitch.tv. You know, there's such a variety of places you can find us. You can go on to twitch.tv/dinnerwiththeboys. Head down to the description section. You can find our official Discord, where we get constant updates and opportunity to hang with the boys in question. I'll pop into VC every once in a while, though I've not done that in a little while. I should probably actually make a point to do that sometime soon. Be able to chill with us in a nice, cozy environment, hang out with everybody. It's a great time. It really is. And if you also want to send in questions to us, like we just did with this with the Dinner with the Boys side order, do that on Twitter. Where do you do that on Twitter? You just type a fucking message with the hashtag DWTB side order. DWTB side order. Incredibly important. And please, while you're on our twitch.tv/dinnerwiththeboys page, scroll over to the button that says subscribe. Click it a little bit. Give us your credit card information. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. You can trust all of us.
169, dude. Still no custom URL, dude.
Absolutely. And, you know, let's say you miss an episode of Dinner with the Boys. It's an easy mistake to make. You know, we all have lives.
It happened.
You know, it happens to the best of us. But in
We're gonna need to start locking up our VODs and sub mode, dude.
Oh, dude, I wish we could actually just like hide some exclusive Patreon. But you know, until we actually get that kind of money, you can go onto YouTube.com, and in that little search bar right up there, where nobody really goes and looks up shit anymore, you can just type in Dinner with the Boys. Take you to our official YouTube channel, and in that official YouTube channel is past episodes. Catch up, do a little bit of a binge watch, maybe go on a cross-country road trip and listen to Dinner with the Boys for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You'll be actually extremely surprised how many people actually watch our VOD.
Sub to my OnlyFans.
Oh, please sub to Shib's OnlyFans. He needs so many more anal videos.
Tell your mom to add more.
And tell your mom she needs to add more anal to her OnlyFans account.
Discord, and we already did that. Twitter,
Yes,
done
we
that.
did.
Everything's set in stone. All right, I think we're done here. Get us out quick.
My teeth hurt.
Run 9 ads on these guys too while you're at it.
Please do.
Run an ad and then get us out of here. You need to, hey, it's time to make some money.